Yes, sir, Furs. I fucking see you. I fucking see you, Fours. I see you. Let's get it. Wait, what? There's a video of Zoomer reacting to my what? Of my what? I'm here. What's good? What's good, y'all? I'm fucking here. Late night hood rat activities. Thank you for tuning in. Too early, I'm here. Fours, what's good? Rito cooking up on a Friday. Yes, sir. Kevin Uchicha. I don't know why I keep seeing Uchicha. Fuck me, my bad. Uchiha. There you go. Uchiha. Kevin Uchiha. My guy. Guess I just enjoy myself. You, my brother, bruh. Yes, sir. You see the clip of Zoomer reacting to your vid of Pred? He did it on stream? Where the fuck was this? Where the fuck was this? Yo, breast milk drinker. Holy shit, it costs $7.99 to sub on mobile. Let me hop on PC real quick. It's not a PC or it's not a phone issue. That's actually Twitch. That's actually Twitch. Twitch is pretty fuck like that. Like, Twitch is pretty fuck like that. $7.99 subs. He did it on stream? When the fuck you do this? Yo, can you link that shit to me? That's what that one guy was fucking talking about. There was one guy who was like, I was like in the middle of work and then I get like a YouTube fuck notification and this guy's like, yo, fucking, yo, Zoomer just shouted you out, bro. Like, you're next up, man. Fucking like never give up or some shit. I was like, wait, what? It was during his Reddit read. Oh, it was on fucking Reddit? Oh, is it? It was like today? Or it was like today or fucking yesterday. Where the fuck is this? I want to find this now. Breast milk drinker, tier 1 sub. Whoa, thank you. Where's my notification? Don't get notifications? Wow, my alert box ain't working. Oh my god, my bad. Holy fuck, I'm fucking up. Appreciate you, breast milk drinker. You're the very first Twitch sub. Appreciate you. Holy fuck. You're actually a goat for that. I don't know why notification didn't pop up. I swear I just fucking did that on Streamlabs, but I swear to God, I just did it like right now. No noti, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. No noti. That's a fucking L, dude. I'm gonna hold that L. I'm gonna hold that L. Do I have to put the alert box on? No, there's no way. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally right before, like, as the music was playing, I was on Streamlabs. And I, like, put in, like, the notification, like, for Twitch. And now they're just scheming me. Oh, is it because it's, like, a tier 1 sub? Is that why? I don't even know what tier 1 subs mean. Holy fuck. Twitch viewers stay in the gutter like we gonna be up one day. Yeah, I'm trying to grow, like, the Twitch. No bullshit. I'm trying to grow the Twitch. No bullshit. Alert box. I have subscriptions on, yeah. At least should make a noise, you know? I'll even like show you. I'll even show you like behind the scenes right now. Like, I have Twitch subscriptions on and look, like the preview.
I love you too, Burrito. Fucking ass, you piece of shit.
Like there's actually supposed to be a noise.
I love you too, Burrito. Fucking ass, you piece
Where the
of
fuck
shit.
is it? Is it because it's like anonymous or what? But either way, there should be some. I'm gonna have to talk to my associates about that one later. Wait, it was during like the Reddit read. Wait, what? No, I gotta find this. Hold on. Zuma pulled up my AG shit. Hold on, let me see. It was not today. It had to have been another day because I had a person fucking. He messaged me on YouTube like the other day, so there's no way it was today. It was like yesterday. It was a couple days ago. Oh, that's why. Fuck. A couple of days ago. Nah, I'm actually about to go find this shit right before we fucking start the flank. I need to start the flank. Recent broadcast 4 days ago. There's no way it was that one. Ain't no way. Fuck, it could have been. I'm just gonna pull this one up and we'll see. No, I actually think he just hopped right on for this one. He and fucking do a Reddit read. Yeah. It was in between. Whatever. Tommy could find me the clip one day. Who knows? We'll see. We're gonna get right back to the flank, dude. It's a 2-hour flank. We got a lot to talk about. I purposely didn't watch this shit. Yeah, but breast milk drinker. I'm growing like the Twitch. Like Twitch gonna be up. But thank you for being my very first Twitch sub. I won't. It's impossible to forget the name. Fucking breast milk drinker. I'll never forget that name, ever. Okay, I think it was like right here the Twitch starts. He's like, here we go. Like he's like Mario, you know?
Oh, we heard you.
Okay, he's still blasting music there. There we go. We're gonna get the intro going. We're gonna react to fucking the flank and we're gonna yap. So if you guys want to yap, just yap and I'll yap back. Let's get it. I think for the Twitch, I'm gonna have to move my cam for this. I kind of wanted to keep it on like this screen. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna collapse that. I actually kind of like having like the chat open on the side like that. Not gonna lie. Let's go. He did a couple of days ago. I'll fucking find it off stream. Let's go. Wait, have you guys already watched the flank? I purposely ignored it. I purposely ignored like the flank just to watch it on stream. Purposely ignored it today. I was off Twitter and everything.
We got some of the best announcers in the game, the world champion Christopher Duarte, Parasite. Of course, we got the one and only, the executive producer of the flank. Give it up for Ben.
Yes, we got a 20-time champion, a 2-time world champion, a 20-time champion, a 2-time world champion.
Special guest joining us today. We got GMZ1 multiple champion MVP. Give it up for Anthony Zinni, Tony in the building.
Multiple time champion.
And today we got a special one for you. We got a
Technically, that is
multi-FPS world
multiple
champion, a 3-time Ring CDL world champion. These guys won it all. These guys an animal. They calling him the GOAT. Give it up for Shotzi. What a pleasure, guys.
W gas, Tom. W fucking gas.
Horse, man.
It's so funny.
Horse.
I hopped on a
thank you for
Shotzi
hopping
stream.
on.
This guy's
Same with
playing
you, Tony. What's
Black
going
Ops
on,
3
guys?
while
How
this
you
shit
guys
was
doing?
going on.
What's up, boys?
Chilling, man.
Bro's actually
Chilling
playing
my
Black
oxygen,
Ops
bro.
3.
Fucking love it, dude.
Yeah, and
Hi,
what's
hi,
like
how's
sitting
it going,
back and
hi?
seeing all these roster changes, bro. You're probably like,
How's it
you're
going?
chilling,
Hi.
man. You're probably
My
bored.
guy. Hi, my
I'm
guy.
actually loving it, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank God I'm not on the other side. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say being on the other side of that roster mania shit sucks.
Hi,
I mean,
hi.
We've all been a part of that, right? Sam, Zinni, Chris. I mean, Benja, you've seen it from behind the scenes, working in management, right? Like you know how stressful this shit can be.
I can't wait
I
till
mean,
they get
seeing
into
all
the
these
fucking
teams kinda
nitty gritty.
Scat on me.
Oh,
Sam,
let's
your team's
go.
involved in a lot
Can't
of
even
rumors
wait.
right now. I mean, how do you feel about all
I
this,
can't
Sam?
fucking wait.
I mean, what are your
Calm,
thoughts
cool,
so
and collected,
far?
man. Nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. We're just absolutely fine.
Yeah, everything's okay. Sam, right?
Everything is
Everything's
fine.
okay. Nothing's
Yep.
burning to the ground. Everything's completely fine.
I don't know why we said burning to the ground, but I think everything's completely fine.
Of course. And then Zinni, why are you smirking over there, Tony? What you
Not
smirking
cope-
about?
not
over
I'm
there?
just
coping
happy
at
to
all.
be here, man. It's been a while. I'm
You're just happy,
to be here.
huh? You're just happy
I've
to
been
be
ad
here.
running. What the
Tony,
fuck?
what's it like, man, being a GM and
I don't know what the
really
fuck's going
turning
on
Optic
Twitch.
season around and really
Shotzi's
just
such
being
a
so
front
vital
runner,
to the
only
to
on
the
the
champs
flank
run and to the back to
because
back.
he won champs in
How does it
EWC.
feel,
Yeah.
Tony? How does it feel?
Listen, I appreciate the
That's
gas,
how it
but
always is whenever like a
I don't
person
want
wins.
this-
That's when they
Yeah,
hop
you
on the
did the
flank.
shit. Yeah,
They
you
did
did
their
shit.
thing.
Homie
The only
was
thing I
nowhere
wanna
near the
say
flank
is
when he was
Roster
0
Mania
and
has
18, you
been,
know?
From a creator perspective,
Ain't no way he
there's
would've won on the show
so many
then.
hypotheticals. I'm not sure if last offseason was this lit, but we have unrestricted free agents that are kind of unprecedented right now, right? Like obviously FaZe breaking up's a big story. It's been fun just talking about the potential different.
It's a
landing
big story,
spots,
but shoulda
gentlemates,
happened,
I
you
think
know?
Also
It's
a
a
big
big
talking
story,
point,
but
and
shoulda-
obviously the Vegas Falcons making.
How
a
many
statement with
ads I gotta see? I'm trying to
potentially
watch
picking
the
up
flank.
Sellium
Some
and now
guy in the
trying to
chat
buy out
said.
Scrap. So it's been a fun roster mania to watch
Yeah.
and not be involved in as a player.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the biggest one to talk about is probably the Vegas Falcons. And we're going to get into it. Obviously, we're going to break down all the teams and talk about Roster Mania.
Let's
But
go.
there's a
Let's
few
get
other
into
things
it.
I do want to talk about before we head into
I want to
Roster
see people
Mania.
join when
One of them
things
has
are
been,
tough.
some leaks and some reveals.
Hi, I've been
There's
saying
some
the same
laptops
shit.
reveal
I've been
when
saying the
August
same
19th.
shit.
Yeah, so
I've been seeing the same shit.
traditionally, They do some kind of piece this year. It looks
I've been
like
saying the
we're getting
same
some
shit.
kind
No
of
bullshit.
First look at the game. I would assume it's probably like a trailer, some kind of creative piece, but in a couple of weeks we'll get more details on Black Ops 7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I was gonna say it's the full reveal, so they're gonna show campaign off, and then they'll probably give us a hint
Oh,
towards
fuck.
COD next. If they
Yo, Lee, you found it? It was on August 7th, about an hour in. August 7th. Okay, yeah, I'll actually have a
decide
look
to do that
after.
again and maybe
I'll,
a beta date.
I'll add
So
it to my
that's
notes.
probably what it's gonna be.
yeah.
And this will be like the multiplayer reveal.
I
right? We're
appreciate
gonna
you
see,
for
like,
finding it.
It should be the
Combat,
campaign.
right?
For
If you
sure,
can find the actual
but
time though,
as
that'd
for
be
MP,
nice.
No idea, because they usually do the campaign.
But about an
first, that's what
hour
they
in,
start with, and then they go
it's
with
good enough
MP
for
after,
me.
So I don't know. Maybe they do it differently. Maybe they show a little bit of both, or tease MP. But yeah, for sure
But,
campaign.
like traditionally, if people are maybe new to
Okay, I'm
COD,
gonna
they
skip
get a
this.
bunch of creators and people.
I'm gonna
Hey,
skip the
first
Black
thing,
Ops
before
7
we
shit.
get
I
into
don't give a
it, my
fuck.
outlook and everybody's outlook should change.
Mhm.
Either one of two things can happen. We either need guaranteed new good maps, or just bring back the best bangers.
Bro, I just heard him talk on Around the Bar about these maps, so I actually feel like I'm hearing the exact same thing over again. I just was playing Around the Bar at work, and I already heard him talking about the
I'd
maps,
much
saying the
rather see
exact same
bangers
thing, and now I
than
like
shit maps ever again.
perfect timing.
Agreed. I mean,
Perfect
from my
timing.
Opinion, Tony. I think it doesn't hurt to have these old maps come in because at least we know going into it we're gonna have viable maps that they can play and actually use.
2 hours in,
But I think
you're
we can have both. Like, I
trolling.
wanna
2
see, like,
hours
some
in, you're
throwbacks, but
trolling.
also some new maps, right? Like I want to see a little bit of both. I
You're
think we can get
trolling.
a little bit of both is the perfect situation here. But I am happy
Players
to see some
used
throwbacks
to-
coming in, throwback
Players
maps
used
that
to,
we
but they
know
got
are
shit
gonna
on
play
for
well
it,
and
so
play
of
good.
course they
You know,
stopped.
Chris, we've talked about this before, right? Because back in the day,
Hold on, I'm just gonna like answer that real quick. I could understand. It must be crazy to have like all these people's opinions on you, like, you know, you're just tweaking all that shit, but like eventually like you get to that point. It took me a while, like with like the whole fucking YouTube thing and everything, but I'm at that point now where I literally don't give a fuck. Like when I hear people say anything like negative, I could take criticism. I love criticism, but like I know the difference between criticism and like a person just being like a dickhead, just some random like NPC who's just like brain dead. Like I don't react to people like to that. I don't even talk about people like that. So I can understand going on the show, but like I feel like Shotzi's like the one guy to be fuck brave enough to do it. But I know like you wouldn't. Like if he was like 0-18, hop on an episode of the fight to talk about the problems, like. That would be some bold shit that he should definitely do, but he should get paid for that. No bullshit. He should be like, yo, Zuma, if I come on, like, if he came on the flank after they just lost to the Falcons, bro, you know how crazy that episode would be? That episode would be fucking insane, dude. Like, if he came on right when they lost to the Falcons and gave the Falcons their first win on the season, if he came on, bro, dude. That fucking episode on YouTube would have like over 1 mil or some shit. That shit would be popping for real. But like the whole point is, I think pro players like should be at this point. They've all been playing for so long, And I mean, granted, there's a difference between playing and like YouTube, because like playing, people are literally calling for your job, like get this guy dropped. It's actually like their livelihood, so it's a little bit different. But he's gotta learn to ignore people. Like, these people aren't even real. Like, I see like the profile pics that have the people who like, I see the profile pics that have the people that like comment on my shit, dude. Go on my AG thing. Here, I'm actually pulling my AG thing, bro. Look at the idiots on here, dude. Like, I'm posting clear evidence of this AG shit, dude. Some of the fucking replies are literally brain dead, and I don't reply to a single one. So you'd rather just have them mindlessly run on the hill, die, than respawn so far away. First of all, not spawning far away. You're at P2. First of all, he literally sat there for 25 seconds. Yeah, you can stop this analyst series right here, to be honest, mate. Just ignored it. 42 likes. Like, 42 likes. Just a bunch of haters out here. Just a bunch of haters. Like, a normal person, it would bother a normal person seeing all this hate right here. But, you know, like, to me, I just walk right through this shit. I don't even give a fuck. Like, I know all these guys are bums. I know every single one of these guys is a bum. You know? Dude, like, oh wait, where the fuck's the other one? I think we don't care, that's why no one's talking about it. Then why are you commenting? You've clearly never played competitive, brother. Clearly he doesn't know me. You know, there's some people, bro, you're so annoying, not gonna lie. Like, bro, it's so funny because whenever I see something stupid on the internet, I've never ever thought about even like commenting. Like, if I'm ever like, God, this tweet is fucking stupid, like, I've never ever thought about like actually typing like the words, and these people actually type the words, which is crazy. But like, yeah, like, this ain't it, new guy, I'm sorry, but you're just blatantly wrong. Pred is an 88 overall in LAN according to Breaking Point card. That's a great overall. You need 88 overall to win, so I'm not sure what you're trying to argue. Like, what is that argument? This guy's saying Pred's play wasn't wrong because he's an 88 overall on an imaginary card? Like, these are NPCs. These aren't even real people. How could you take them seriously? Like, you know, that's why I don't even care. Like, people commenting, like, why would you even waste energy to type who cares? Like, why would you even type that? This guy has way too much time on his hands. First of all, it's called content creation. This guy calls himself a CDL analyst, has no idea what playing for spawns looks like. Pred wasn't even playing for spawns. Guy's literally retarded. Bro, clearly didn't watch the video at all, you know? Didn't watch the video at all. You don't know anything. You want him to just bang the hill and die. Please take off the tinfoil hat and delete the internet. You've been making this kind of content since like Cold War and stuff. 5K subs. Hang it up, guy. Was not even making this content in Cold War, but I appreciate that. It's definitely unfortunate. How you say you don't play COD without saying you don't play COD? Like, dude, how do you even reply to this shit? I mean, they never had a chance to win the tourneys anyway, so I don't blame for trying to get a bag. There's no bag. Number one CDL honest, and you straight up don't know Call of Duty. That is fucking crazy. Laugh out loud. Like, how do you reply to this stuff? Makes no sense. Like, dude, the fact that this guy used the lie man car, I fucking saw this and I just like I was like, dude. I was like, fuck, I'm about to just throw my phone. No bullshit. I'm about to just throw my phone. Yeah, that's literally not a good look. The flank used to be messy as hell. Just hop on the flank and shun your teammate. Bro, that episode with like NYSL with like D-Real hopped on, Crim hopped on, that shit was insane. That shit was fucking insane. I can't even lie. But the whole point of the story is, guys, like, don't take the internet seriously. Pro should be able to hop on the flank and not be worried about what the community says. Because then you walk into guys like MCoy, fucking #1 fan for life, you know? Then you walk into guys like this. These guys aren't even real. They're not even real people. They're not real people. I guarantee if I was in an event, not one of these guys would come up to me and be like, hey, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Probably be like, hey, Burrito, like, I like your content. Like, you know? Probably say some shit like that. You know? How are you going to argue with people about Call of Duty, you know? Like, you can't argue with nobody. Anyways,
Obviously,
That's
Call
my
of
little
Duty was
rant.
played at a different pace.
Shit
like,
was
even
fucking
just the sprinting,
incredible
how you had
though.
the sliding and the omni movement and stuff. Like, do you think they're gonna expand these maps and make them bigger? Like
Another map is standoff
maybe change
again.
the layout a little bit to just kind of make them fit better with the current movement style, or what do you think?
I mean, MW3, they did add a couple things to certain maps, and obviously with like mantling on things that you couldn't mantle on before, that also changed stuff. So I don't know. It really depends on them and how far they want to take it.
Yeah.
But if they make some changes, I probably won't be mad. Hell, if they made a lot of changes but kept like the map layout very similar and the theme similar, I still wouldn't be mad. Just because I feel like that'd be hard to fuck up. But overall,
Actually, like, do you want to know something hilarious? Is like we talk about small maps and everything, and we talk about how like standoff, very good map. But you know how small that map actually is? Like that map is actually like a prime Black Ops fucking 6 map if you think about it. Like standoff is everything more in the middle, and the outsides are kind of useless. But I mean, like the barn side is actually pretty useful. But you know, like it's pretty much almost like the exact same mentality in like some of those maps. Like, but I don't know why they're just like a lot better. What up, fellow 9 to 5ing brother? Yo, what's up, creep? I'm technically not 9 to 5. I'm more like 7 to 2, 7 to 3. You know, some shit like that. But you know, same shit. We had to play Protocol Hardpoint, so anything better. Oh God,
I mean, I think everyone's excited when we see
Protocol
BO2 and
Hardpoint. I
hell,
can't even
even
believe
BO4
that.
maps, bro. Like, I think we were all begging for like Arsenal or like Frequency
That's
to
a
be
pub
added
map.
in this game, and it never did.
Yeah.
I wanted all of them.
Yeah, so hopefully, you know, more throwback maps.
No
from other
bullshit. I
CODs
wish
would be
Cage was on
awesome.
BO6.
I mean, bro,
It
I
would have
would
been
say
pure
that our
bet.
standards
Bro.
on good Call of Duty maps have gone so far down over the years. Just because, like,
Fucking Bow Cage was
I
like,
feel pros make
bro,
terrible maps
Bow
because
Cage
you
is
don't
like,
really have a
that
choice,
map is
right?
slept
It's
on.
kinda like you have to make
That
some
map
of these
is
maps
so
work. You're
good.
kind of just picking the best
I don't know
out of
what
a
it
lot
is
of
about
shit.
that map. It's so
Right, but
good.
Now that we have some of these old maps,
Sub-base hardpoint.
I would eat ass to
yeah,
play that
that's
map
insane,
again.
right?
No
Like, that's a
bullshit.
perfect example, Tony. Sub-base was horrible. Like,
Sub-base hardpoint was played at the pro level.
yeah, that map was even the way that map was laid out. I
Yeah,
mean,
that map
we've
was
had
never
worse-
touched
Arcalock
back in the
Peak,
day.
That was the worst shit.
No
Yeah.
disrespect, Pete. You didn't like the growl, man? Come on.
That shit.
That map was never touched back in the day.
How many hills were there? 6.
And
7?
then, like, they play in MW3.
That got removed.
BO6
That
Bow
got
Cage,
removed
dude,
quick
would be
as fuck.
fucking hell with
Yeah.
Omni movement. That
Nah,
shit would
bro,
be
You're
Arc-
playing it for
Arc
search.
war.
Creek
Search,
was
search.
big as hell, bro. It was a big ass map.
What is the worst comp map that ended up getting played for at least an event?
Oh, Gibraltar, or no, not Gibraltar. No, not Gibraltar.
Don't
What's
disrespect Gibby.
what's the one in MW19 with the big boat in the middle?
MW19?
You remember?
It's not USS Texas, is it? No, that's not MW19.
No. It's the big.
That was World War II.
It's the big boat in the middle. Oh no. Vanguard. Sorry, Vanguard. What's the map?
Gavitu?
Gavutu.
Gavitu.
No.
Horrible.
Oh my
Horrible.
God. Don't ever
Horrible.
say that map again, bro.
Horrible.
Don't ever say that map again. They played that shit for a year.
One of the
Bro,
world's
you want what's
worst,
crazy
guys.
though? You want what's crazy though?
That may be the
I'm
worst
gonna
map
go ahead and
ever.
say it. This game has the worst map ever in COD competitively. Vault Search and Destroy. I'm sorry,
Oh,
that's the
that's pretty
biggest piece
bad.
of the Vault S&D is the biggest piece of dog shit ever made, bro. Piccadilly's better than that map.
I mean, bro. I
Fuck,
thought
Piccadilly
Gavitu was
slept
fucking
on. I can't
dog
even
shit,
lie.
bro. I
Gab
thought.
was great.
Piccadilly
man.
slept
Gab
on.
guy.
Actually,
Wait.
Sam, you actually liked it? Like on some real shit?
As an AR, it was awesome. As an AR, it was awesome.
There's no greater
Hey.
delta than being top bow with an AR.
Yeah,
man.
who doesn't like Gavitu with an automaton?
People
Top
in
boat.
chat are saying Fortress.
I'm not gonna lie though, fucking Gavitu out of every map is probably like my least favorite, and in my opinion, probably like the worst competitive map. I'd probably need like a list of everything. But and even like JP in the chat said, Fortress Control has to be the worst. You know. That's like, yeah, it's like top 2. That's like top 2, honestly. Fortress and fucking Gavitu have to be like band for band, you know? Band for band number 1. Sledgehammer Cook with the maps they made in MW3. 6-star was gas. Oh, I thought you were talking about the original MW3. I was like, fucking Underground, Hard Hat, fucking Arcaden. Oh my God, those maps were fucking elite. S&D. We had to play Protocol. Remember? No bullshit. Flexes would actually have to pull out their subs. Yeah.
Control is definitely one of the worst COD or maps ever made for
Himmelat
competitive.
Expo was also ass.
I ran that.
Nah.
What?
That
bad.
map blew.
That's how I could tell he's ass. There's no way he said Expo was a bad map. Expo Control, dude? Dude, the thing I hated about like the pros in MW2 is like Expo came in super late and it was like the best control map, but nobody wanted to play it because like, oh, it just came in, like fuck, we can't play it, whatever. So they kept playing like the same bug dog shit maps, but Expo was the best control map right when it came in, and no one wanted to play it because it was brand new. They'd rather play fucking LSC low. Like, I was so annoyed. I'm not even gonna lie. I was so fucking annoyed. Like, why they didn't play Expo? Like, Expo was clearly like the best control map, but God, these pros sometimes, man. You know, fuck. And fucking, he's saying it's bad. Like, what? That's the best control map. There was LSC low Hotel. And I think that was it. I think there's another map. I forgot that fucking MW2 game, dude. That game was fucking dog shit. My God.
I'm taking Hibblemat over. What's the other map on? The
Expo was good, yeah. People in the
like
chat saying Expo good.
Asilo. I'm taking that map over Asilo.
No, Asilo was good in search because you had like
I'm
2
talking about
viable bomb
control.
sites.
I'm talking about for control.
Fortress Control is the worst map and mode combo, but Fortress is not the worst map.
I mean, and
I could agree
obviously
with that.
the
Yeah,
maps
that's a good
equalizing,
take.
right?
That's a
Have some
good
old
take.
maps potentially coming back based on the rumors.
That's a good
There's also
take.
been some
Fortress
anti-cheat
Control is just
updates.
like
Now,
fucking.
Ben,
I
I'll
can't
kinda
even believe they
let
put that
you
shit together.
expand on this. What are they doing to the anti-cheat? So now, are they doing a similar thing to how CS
And could you
does
guys let
it
me
in
know
ML,
like
where you have
the
to, like, do
volumes
something in
are,
your
or the
secure
like
boot
the
or something?
volumes good? I'm
You
like
gotta do
playing with
something
it
in
as
your
I'm
PC
doing this, but I'm
settings
not
or
even
your BIOS
listening.
in order to load
to,
the
like,
game. Like, is
the
that
shit
true,
back.
or like how's it work, Ben? Because I don't really understand how this stuff works.
So they're utilizing TPM2 in secure boot, so you're gonna need to be able to have those functionalities on your motherboard and your BIOS in order to play the game. This would ideally provide them.
I'm not
more
listening.
motive.
I don't know what
Wait,
that
let
is.
Sarah
Okay,
just tell me-
whatever. They're just talking about
The
anti-cheat.
boot on
We'll
stuff
talk
really
about that when it gets to
which
Black
was
Ops 7.
the commented on. Well, just it's probably still guys like the Valor.
Rapid as it does impact cheats greatly. This is a good step in the right direction for the entire gaming ecosystem. Good job to both Call of Duty and Battlefield. Anti-cheat teams are pushing towards a more secure gaming platform. I mean, if he's pretty confident that this is going to work and help, I mean, I feel pretty good about it, right? I mean, any steps in the right direction to get cheaters out of the game is good. I mean, how many times have we talked?
Is that is how people
Future.
Okay, let's get to the
Yeah, let's get
rosters.
involved.
No, they call and the whole.
This is actually Barstool. Apparently is looking to make a challengers team. You can see Tony down there, dick sucking, trying to get involved.
No, they call. No, hold on, that's actually.
Nah,
they-
this is
You can see that there, dick
They
sucking.
called me before they decided to do this. To ask my
Absolutely.
Every control and
shove that cock up your ass.
Oh, he's just busting your balls.
Wait, every control in Black Ops 6, I can't believe like they put it together. Dude, I can't believe it either. Can't even believe it either. Vault control, like the new version of vault control is way better than the old one. I feel. I'm not sure if that's just me. I actually feel like it's better than the old one. I might be faded. MW2 recent is low key slept on when it comes to maps. Or maybe I just really love Hotel. I think you just really love Hotel, not gonna lie. That game's not slept on, brother. Hotel Hardpoint's not bad. Like, I like the rotations on it. Like, it's actually like a good map for rotation. It has like the nice shortcuts. Kind of reminds me of fucking Bow Cage, like same shit. But yeah, MW2, like Embassy was like not good, especially when you don't have dead silence. Like the one map, fucking Mercado was not bad. Mercado was not bad either, but it's a little bit, it's fucking weird though. It's a fucking weird map.
Tony, tell me a little bit about it. So they called you. They want to get more involved, or what? Because I know you know some of the Barstool guys, right? You know Jerry the Kid, right? You and
Yeah,
Jerry.
bro. Jerry watches CDL every single weekend. Mook looks like Seth, so sometimes you'll see like Mook's
Oh,
picture
yeah,
in
I've
front
seen
of
that
Seth's
guy.
cam if he's not there. Lil Sass also likes playing.
Mm-hmm.
They just want to get involved, and I think they're still trying to figure out like what their next step
Yeah.
is. But I'm pretty sure they want to host like tryouts and find a team and basically just build from the ground
Hotel
up.
is
So it's
so
kinda-
good, yeah.
It's just cool to see like that.
World.
It's a different
Imagine
world. Like, it'd
Hotel
be
with
really
fucking
cool
dead
if those guys could
silence.
bring in like a new audience,
You know?
that may not follow what we do and get some more people involved. So
Yeah, I think they just got to decide. Are they doing like a community?
That
team
guy actually does
tryouts,
look like Seth. What the fuck?
Like up and coming players? Are they going to go more of like
What
an
the
omen
hell?
sort of route? I think
that's
that's
what they
where
have to decide.
Everyone was fucking fed up with
think
MW2.
they
Had no
wanna
side
find, like,
console. Dark
underground,
Times in
unknown
COD.
talent and then bring them to the top. But
Thank
that's
God I
also,
didn't play
like,
that
the
game.
idea
Holy
of that
fuck.
is a lot more reasonable than like.
Thank
the
God I didn't
reality
touch
of it, 'cause
MW2.
it's not
What a
easy
fucking
to
stupid
find
game.
Underground guys with no conversation around them and bring them to the top. So I think they'll figure it out as they go. But I'm looking forward to what they do.
Yeah, I was watching their owners meeting video last night, and I think for transparency, I think Riley and I are hopping on a call with them in a couple of days to talk through a few
Oh
things.
well,
to
that's
get
gonna
them-
be burnt to the fucking ground
Oh,
then.
there it goes.
What?
It's
You
gonna
don't
collapse.
like me and Riley as a duo?
You and fucking Riley.
What's
gonna
wrong with that duo?
It's gonna collapse. It's gonna fucking collapse.
Oh, what is this L? What are we dissing on Riley for?
No, I'm not
just
dissing
kidding, man.
Riley. I'm
I'm
dissing
just
you.
kidding.
Well, you heard me on
Uh,
Barstool with Riley? Ben?
No, Riley hit me up. I think they just want to chat to people and just kind of understand the scene. You know what I'm saying? Because to Zid's
okay.
point, they got to understand what kind of team they want here, right? Because you can go.
Yeah, actually, I don't
make
care
a
about this
super
either. I'm gonna
Riley,
skip to
bro,
the rosters.
I didn't really know how invested they really were into it, you know. So like to see that they actually want to come in and like fun. I mean, apparently, Kenny updates from them.
Oh,
in the
fucking
near
this shit.
future. Let's move on to what's next on the list here. Kenny.
Hold on, before he gets into this, because I know what he's exactly going to get into. I found it hilarious how when fucking Kenny was talking about this, he's like, it was not anyone on like my team in like the recent years, even though it was fucking Dashy, who was literally just on his team. Like the way he like said it was slick. He's like, oh yeah, like it wasn't any of my teams for these years. It was like, it actually was, but it was like probably from MW19. Like he played it off very cleverly with his words, but you know, ugly scum. Nah, that's insane. He's actually, no, he's not a bad looking guy. Still enjoyed playing MW2 more than Vanguard, to be honest. Vanguard was elite watching though. Elite watching, bro. Gabba2 was the worst watch, dude. Whenever fucking Gabba2 control came on, I fucking turned off the stream. I fucking hated it. MW2 broke Octane, laugh out loud. If I had to scream MW2, I would have retired too. Bro, I would have retired at the beginning of the game. The second I saw there's no dead silence and dead silence like a fucking like a notebook that you pop out, like I would have been over that.
Kenny and Dashy almost threw hands. Apparently, Kenny almost beat up Dashy. Now, what is this all coming
Yo,
from?
like,
Where is this
I actually
stemming
thought
from?
this was
Where-
gonna be
where did
Draza,
Kenny,
but the fact that it's
what was Kenny
fucking
talking about
Dashy is
where he said
hilarious.
he almost wanted to fight Sam. Do you know?
I
what's
for
going
sure
on
thought
with
it was
Kenny? He
gonna be
almost fought
Draza.
Bruce? What happened? Or do you have no fucking idea? Oh, you're muted, Sam. We don't hear you, Sam.
I actually remember Ken telling that story. I'm not gonna lie.
Is Sam muted?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
surprised.
muted.
I'm surprised.
muted? No, my fault.
Yeah, you're
Let,
muted.
we should let Ant tell if he knows what's
Yeah,
going
go
on.
ahead, Ant. What's the story, Ant?
Apparently, okay, I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember. But I think it was apparently against us, like Dallas Empire.
Uh-huh.
They're in a scrim against us, and I guess we were
You
just
were
running their
clapping their shit?
world. Yeah, I guess we're just running their world. I could be wrong, like I said, but I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure I remember. And then, yeah, I guess they're like arguing and shit, and then I guess I don't even know. And then Ken, with the way that Ken said it, was like I guess Brandon was like, "What up?"
Oh, shit.
I mean, OGLA wasn't the world's most stable team that year, so is it really? You know what I'm saying? It's not really a surprise.
yeah.
It maybe escalated there.
Yo,
And
what's
when-
up, then? Yo, what's up, then?
And then I guess Ken was like, "What's up then?"
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty
Uh,
sure the coach is obviously like,
bro.
Wait, didn't Kenny say, yo, if somebody says what's up then to me, then it's time to fight. Like that in my where I come from, that means it's time to throw hands.
That's exactly
You know
what
what
it
I mean?
means. That's exactly what it means.
"Nah, that's crazy. That's so funny that it was Brandon though, bro." Because I knew that like, whenever I saw that clip, I was telling my stream like, "Bro, there's literally none of you guys are gonna get it, bro, because it's like right in front of you guys."
Yeah, that was
It makes it
OGLA
so much
days,
better
right?
that it was Brandon, bro. That is fucking hilarious.
Who was that roster? Brandon,
It was
Ken,
like Cap,
Slasher,
Brandon,
Tej.
Cap.
Bro,
And Cap?
On
that
paper,
team
that's
was
not a bad
sheesh.
team. That's
Wait,
not a
wait,
bad
who's
team, but fuck, they couldn't make it work. That's
Um,
not a bad team at all.
I don't
I don't
remember.
know.
I don't even remember.
That's the clip, Tom. in the chat.
That's Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Was it Looney and Pac-Man or just Pac-Man?
Burrito, is it just me, or if Scrap goes to Falcons, Optic is licking their lips knowing the three-peat is in play? I mean, that's tough. That's tough, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I gotta say, that's a tough one, man. I think at that point it'll probably be like Optic, Ultra, FaZe. Depending, dude. It's so funny, dude. Like, obviously, like they're gonna fucking start talking about rosters, and we're going to like fucking like, and we're gonna react to everything. But hearing Stimp on the timelines say, I forgot what the fuck you said. He was like, "Don't worry, man. Like, we're good." I'm like, Nigga, I've heard you say shit like this before and not back it up. So, you know, I'm kind of doubting you. Like, you're saying, don't worry about us. We good over here. Whatever the fuck you said. I forgot what he said on the timeline. He said some shit. Yeah, I should pull it up. No bullshit. What the fuck did he say? He said, oh, fuck, did he delete it? Of course he deleted it. Everyone just deletes shit. But, yeah, he's scheming, bro. But, I don't think, I'm not sure if I believe Christopher. I'm not sure. It was in a Twitch chat. Oh, it was in a Twitch chat, and then they fucking, and then they clipped it and put it on Twitter. Who the fuck put it on Twitter? It's like GG Breaking Point or something. I think it was Breaking Point. Let me see. What the fuck did he say? I actually forgot. Oh, he said, I'm him. Don't worry about FaZe. I'm worried, nigga. I'm sorry. I'm worried for you. I'm worried for you. But, bro, I'm so interested to see what's going to happen. Like, they're going to talk about the rosters in a second. But, dude. There's so many. Like, if you got 04 and Abuza, dude, I don't even know. All depends on that fourth. That's all you got to say. All depends on that fourth. But Call of Duty really is about teamwork, though. At the end of the day, it is about teamwork. But as much as it is about fucking teamwork, if you catch Optic or, like, Hydra or Scrap on a good day where they're just frying, that's when the teamwork kind of, like, evaporates, and that's, or not evaporates, but kind of becomes secondary, and that's when you just need people that can shoot a gun, you know? I'm not saying they can't shoot a gun. Like, Abuza's actually a fucking lethal man. Like, he's actually lethal, but, you know, if you're going against, like, a red-hot Optic, you know, all the teamwork in the world's not gonna fucking save you if fucking Dashy's fucking frying your shit, you know? Like, Drazen and BZ should stay together. I always thought that Draws and Sim should stay together, but I don't think it's happening. If I'm Thieves, I'm banging Draws a line, bring back Ghosty, bob out of BZ. Yeah, but the thing about that, Nosy, is Draza and Scrap. I mean, okay, something I want to say real quick about Draza, real quick. I can only imagine, because I always, like, try to, like, picture myself in the other person's shoes, because that's the whole point of, like, arguments and understanding people, is trying to, like, see things through their lens, try to gauge their POV, why they act the way they act. You can't blame people for acting the way they act. Everyone has different emotions, different reactions to how they act to things. And, like, I know, like, the girlfriend shit was kind of messy, you know, a lot of things that both of them probably regret saying, probably, like, regret happening, da-da-da-da-da, all that shit. But any entrepreneur, granted, this isn't entrepreneurship, it's Call of Duty, but still. Yo. A Giant Wave Vegeta. Thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. Thank you. But yeah. Every successful businessman will tell you, when it comes to business, all the decisions that you make have to have no emotion. You can never make emotional decisions when it comes to business, because you'll never make good decisions when you're always thinking about emotion. You have to think rational. You have to think logically. And I think this is one of those scenarios where it draws us purely thinking off emotion, and Scrap is thinking about business. Like, Scrap is like, yeah, we fucking hate each other, but Scrap's thinking like the old mentality. Like, I'm still on, like, that old mentality too, where it's like, if you guys are good players, like, you hate each other, like, hate each other after the game, like, play the game, like, da-da-da-da-da, but, like, now in, like, the new era, like, you have to be friends, otherwise you can't play together. But, like, come on. Like, if you're good, like, Draza and Scrap together is final, dude. That's the best AR duo instantly if they're together. That's the best AR duo you can find anywhere. If Scrap and Draza are together, that's the best AR duo in the league, bar none, hands down, feet fucking in the ground. That is the best AR duo. But Draza's making an emotional decision, but I can't even, like, question him, because it's like, you know, like, that's his, like, baby mama. That's, like, the person that he's going to, like, spend the rest of his life with. So, like, I can't say, oh, Draza fucking made an emotional decision. Like, if he feels like the person he spent the rest of his life is fucking disrespected, can't do nothing about that. Can't say nothing about that. It's just the way he feels. Can't say nothing about that. But, like, I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, join the fucking thieves, man. Like, put that shit aside. It's business. This is your livelihood. You're playing for championships. You and Scrap would fucking shit on everyone. You get all the championships you want. At the end of the day, like, the beef that you have with Scrap's not going to matter after, like, you retire. Like, after you retire, it's over. You need to get onto these good teams while you can, Not many people are going to get the opportunity to team with Scrap and Hydra at the same time, and their contracts are going to expire at the end of the Black Ops 7 season. So it's like, you basically have one season, go play with Scrap and Hydra, go your separate ways, never have to talk to them again, Like, some shit like that. Like, make a business decision that could pretty much benefit your fucking career. Playing with Scrap and Hydra and your Draza, dude, take that every day of the week, dude. Take that every day. It doesn't even matter who your fucking fourth is at that point. You got Draza, Scrap. I can't even say names now. Draza, Scrap, and Hydra. Dude, it's over. Everyone was saying champs in EWC, what happened? Everyone was saying champs in EWC, what happened? Wait, what? But I like Draws and Nap. And Nap, you mean? I feel bad for Nep because the drama around his name, shaking my head. I can't wait to get into that too. Positionless COD is the move nowadays. A BZ Cell to 04 and a Booza, you are not good. Scrap would be gone to Falcons, so Draza and Ghosty BARs. If LAT lets Scrap go, they will pick up Draws. Yeah, I could see that happening. But fuck, Falcons is gonna have to, like, they're gonna have to open up that checkbook a little bit. Draw's not playing with them. Like, let's be real. I heard Scrap buy out 1 to 5 to 2 million, and the Falcons owner said that's it. No. Like, that was a troll tweet. I saw that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious. Who tweeted that? That shit was hilarious. I want to see if I can find that. That shit was so funny, dude. That guy who tweeted that was fucking hilarious, dude. I was crying when I saw that. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this tweet was so funny, dude. Like, just this troll account. Dude, sources, Vegas Falcons have responded to Scrap saying, I need 1.5 mil to go there. The owners of the Falcons reportedly said that's all, followed by laughter. This is like coins to me. Inshallah, we buy Scrappy tonight, Wahid. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. Hydra, would it be left for dead? Yeah, he is, bro. He's about to be tight if fucking Scrap leaves him. He's probably texting him right now, bro. Don't fucking leave me here. Optic play Call of Duty like it's Halo. Everyone does everything, uses all weapons, and plays OBJ. Exactly. Exactly. That's actually, like, a very good analogy. Next year offseason is going to be real for real. Falcons come in with big bags. Paco and Scrap will walk for free. He can buy his baby mama all the G-Wagons she wants if he teams up with Scrap. On God. Did you find the clip of Zuma talking about you? A person said it was August 7th, about 2 hours in, so I'm just going to have to go look after. 2 mil might be on the table. Do you know how much cases that is? Nate is going to be doing that in a heartbeat. I thought that was real. Oh, you thought that was real? I know they got. Dude, it's so funny, dude. I was, like, reading it, but I didn't even, like, see the name, and I realized it wasn't even real. I was like, okay, this guy's just trolling. My biggest problem would be that if they team and things aren't going well and the argument resurfaces mid-year, like the team is chalked. Interesting point. But I'm sure that's definitely stuff that they would, like, discuss, like, before they even, like, actually, like, agree to team together. But those two players are so confident and, like, just so good at the game. I can't even, like, imagine, like, obviously every team has, like, their slumps, but I can't even imagine, like, they'd be outside, like, the top 3 at all. They'd be making Championship Sunday every fucking weekend. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way that AR duo, just the AR duo alone, like, there's just no way they would not make a fucking Sunday. They make every single Sunday, in my opinion. Like, every single Sunday. I quick glanced it. Dude, that's exactly what I did. I quick glanced it. I literally thought it was actually Ronnie, dude. I literally read that shit. I was fucking pissing myself. Dude. Nate said he not but Paco is a different story. We never know. Is there a way where the league can step in and veto the buyout, saying it breaks league integrity financially? No, it's not. It's not soccer. It's not NHL. There's no salary cap. There's no rules to that. There's nothing to that. If 1.5 mil comes, you gotta take that. I can tell you right now, without knowing anything, if I'm in like the eyes of LA Thieves, if Scrap did get bought out by Vegas and Paco was unhappy and he wanted to leave, I'm sure like LA Thieves would probably just like let him go and just use all that money and probably like save like 75% of it, but use 25% to actually field a pretty good roster. Like at that point, if they lost Paco and Scrap, they'd probably be able to bring in a BZ, get this person, get that person, and actually make a pretty good team and still have a profit at the same time. Like I don't think they would hold Hydra for ransom. If Hydra sees Scrap leave and he's like, wait, what the fuck? I like wanted a team with you and like fucking now you're gone. I'm sure if he was like fucking kicking and screaming like fuck now I want to go too, and then like LAG for example probably hears he's unhappy and they're like, oh fuck, we're gonna go buy him now. You know, I'm sure LA Thieves would probably at that point. I don't even know anything, but I'm just like assuming if he was like kicking and screaming at that point, they would just like also fucking let him go. And like they also have to think like we paid so much for these guys. If we wait till the end of next year, they're just gonna walk for free. So it's kind of like if you have an opportunity to sell both of them for over $1 million together, you're making your profit back. You know, and you could field a really good team. You could still get a really good team. Like, there's so many free agents. You can get Neptune. You could get fucking this person, that person. There's so many people available. You can make a team around. You know, it's not even that big a deal. The return on investment if they sold Paco and Scrap would be insane. Exactly. Like, they got, like, fucking 2 championships. Like, you know, like, that's good, you know? Fuck. If I'm losing Scrap, I'm wanting his salary pay plus value to the extent it pay. I'm sure whatever that they get for Scrap, if they did sell him, like they would make sure it was worth it. The Falcons next year is going to be insane. The only thing that's stopping like the Falcons right now is AG and XNID, because XNID's not quite at that level. I'm not sure if he's even working on his English, which is definitely something he has to do. But AG just not playing like a fucking team player. I fucking know he's gonna hate it, like when people fucking say that, but sorry, it's literally just the way you play. Like it's been like that since fuck day one, but you've had people playing around you, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, but like if you bring in like Scrap and MC, you still have AG and XNIT on the team, you know. It doesn't really feel that fucking, you know, it doesn't feel that blockbuster.
Wow.
It was
Good
Pac-Man.
times, man.
What is this,
I don't
Benja?
even remember
I wasn't
Pac-Man.
gonna pull
Good
up the clip,
times.
but I can. I think Kenny had by the way, that clip doesn't work. It brought me to an error. I think Kenny had music on during the clip, Benja. So
Chalk it up then. Chalk it up.
Oh,
Then.
Mud Dog apparently too.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but yeah, no, I mean that's hilarious. Bro, didn't Bruce get it? Bruce got into it with Don Dada backstage once. That shit was hilarious, bro. That shit was actually comedy.
I forgot.
I
You
forgot
remember
that
that?
was in Black Ops 4, right?
Yeah, Brucey's
Dallas?
fighting the
Was
whole
that-
league,
Was
baby.
No, I
it
think that
Dallas
was, like-
Black Ops 4?
If I'm
No, I think
gentleman's
it
in
was-
LA
was it
Thieves,
Miami? Maybe it was Dallas. It was in
Was
BO4.
it,
if I'm gentleman's in LA Thieves sell Scrap, I'm
I have
offering them
no
the
idea.
bag for
All I remember, it
Paco.
was in the
I
Exactly.
think it was Miami.
It was in the
Might have
practice.
I would do
area.
the exact same
That's all I
thing.
remember.
I'm sure they would if like Scrap left, because they would probably like smell blood in the water
It's
of
Batman.
like
It's Big
Hydra being
Bruce.
unhappy.
AG just
Falcons
tweeted
not going
back.
over 50 no more though.
Moving
W
around.
Falcons, I'm
Danny
back.
was
What the
texting me.
fuck?
Holy fuck.
Goddamn fours.
Oh,
Did he?
shit.
Yeah.
I hate birds. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate birds. I fucking hate birds so much, dude. Fucking birds are so
Oh,
weird.
man.
Fucking hate them.
Nesta joining.
Just when the Optic fans thought they were safe.
Wait, you tweeted another Falcons thing?
Yep, he did.
If they got
Oh my
scrapped,
God.
bro, I don't even know what to say at this point.
Is AG in the viewer list right now? Is he you know?
He's probably here trying to get some.
All you miss is a bunch of yapping.
tuned
You
in,
just
for sure.
yap.
He's tuned in. Yeah, well,
IAG.
that's kind of where we're gonna go next. Before we went into roster changes, I did have
Let's
one more
go,
topic to talk about.
rosters.
Sam, I wanted to go to you here because I do think talking about this before we start talking about these teams will make sense. But Sam, You have mentioned this, and I'll be honest, Sam, I couldn't agree more with you. I mean, I've been kind of saying the same thing on my stream, but the main AR role, I mean, you have mentioned that you think the main AR role is slowly starting to go away. And I mean, I couldn't agree more, but I wanted you to kind of expand on that and what you mean by that. You know, tell people what you mean by like.
It's all
the
'cause
main AR role
optic.
kinda
It's all 'cause
disappearing
optic.
From the game of competitive Call of Duty. Go ahead, Sam. Salute.
I just think as the years go on, you just have to be able to do everything as a player. Like I think this year was the best example of it. Just being able to pull out whatever gun, soak whatever time, plant whatever bomb. Like you need to be versatile. And I think like how players have been locked into roles previously with like a dedicated main or a dedicated flex, main sub, whatever. I think as the years have gone on, I think that those kinds of players, specifically min ARs, I think that role is just fizzled out. I think that your Jamie Insights, I think Brandon does it really well. I think in the clip that you're referencing, I was gassing him because I think that he played that role this year better than anybody else. But I think that just having those like slower, more dedicated min AR, objective oriented players, I think you just can't. I think they're more of a hindrance to your team than helping, in my opinion. But I think that's just the way the esports evolved over time. The game's getting faster. You just got to be able to do more as a player.
Yeah,
Especially with you being able
I
to.
saw there's a couple of more players. Like I think Dan kind of played that role a little bit this year.
God damn, there goes.
Not a necessity of their team, but
interrupted.
I don't think you're wrong, Sam. I think it's just a dying breed. People
I
just
was
want
gonna
quicker
say,
players.
I
especially
think roles in general are dead. It's just SMGs and ARs now. There's not a flex.
Flying
like, it's
high,
just
yo, what's good?
a quicker AR. And
Burrito
bro, we saw
Trickle
Dashy bringing out the
Tracks, big
SMG this
calendar,
year.
dog.
We saw Celium running an SMG on Vault Hardpoint.
Clay's
Like,
talked about him.
you have to be able to do
Stole
it all.
shots.
The team comp just comes down to your playstyle, but also
Yeah, I'm gonna have
it's
to.
the game. I mean, like these are just smaller maps.
I will do
where
it this
you
weekend.
Spawn up sometimes, and you see a lot of players do it. They'll swap their class as
I
soon
will
as
do
they
it this
spawn, or
weekend
they'll
for
like
show.
run to a position and realize I can swap my weapon here, and they'll swap to like the weapon for that scenario mid game, like mid hill, mid like
Yeah, you
right off their base.
You want Skyline, you better have an AR in your hands.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it depends on the game and the.
Wait, I actually want to
flexibility of the
like
game allows
highlight
you to
that
play
guy's
at. So
comment.
I mean, we'll
It's
see
gotta
as the games go, but
wait
yeah,
for it to
that's
go
been
higher.
a thing, bro. Roles have been forever dead.
I think it's starting to die, but I think
This right here, motherfuckers getting paid. Motherfuckers getting paid hella motherfuckers better. Motherfuckers getting paid hella motherfucker. Motherfuckers getting paid like the bump and play. Yeah, so he's basically saying if motherfuckers getting paid, yeah, you better be able to do everything, you know? That's basically what he's saying. Like I don't know how the fuck he's typing, but imagine I have to come out of nowhere after hearing Paco's available. Yeah, no, not happening. Where's Neptune going? I don't know. We'll hear more about it in this episode. I actually got some things to say on it because I purposely been avoiding Twitter because I heard Parasite say, I know why Neptune's not getting picked up, and I just exit off the clip. So I actually want to be surprised no one spoil it. Sadly, Shotzi said he's not dropping Hook, so Hydra can't go to Optic. What do you mean, sadly? Unless Shotzi gonna slime Hook out? Damn. He also said he wasn't going to drop Caesar. No, not after going back to the... Yo, we know what happened after that. You seen what happened, like, the first time. Shotzi backdooring someone who took 100K pay cuts for him. Yeah, I know. Fucking insane. Hashtag just for Hook. He's on tar. They need to make a move on Paco or Scrap because they're going to walk for free. He's thinking about what to do with all the bread if he's getting paid that much. Optic are good right now, but not until next year. Hook is gross. Yeah, I agree. Clay's talked about him. Yeah, I'm gonna do my research on tracks this weekend for sure.
I think this year was just like more of.
I'll
an
probably like
example of
stream
that,
it
in my
on
opinion.
Sunday or some shit.
Yeah, and what's your opinion on that, Ant?
I agree, bro. No bullshit. Literally what you said. I mean, I remember having like this, like talking to Ray about that, like spawning up, and then like it doesn't matter what fucking gun you have, like even if you were somehow stuck with the sub and you had to do an AR roll, like you still just got to do it.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I feel like everybody's got to be able to do everything, right? Like, that's just kind of how the game's played. The game's evolved. Like, it's not like Black Ops 2 anymore where there's an anchor on a team. Chris, I know you know a lot about that.
Yeah.
Who can anchor, David?
Even then, though, going back to that date, that should evolve mid year. Like we stopped having one guy rotate. It was just whoever the fuck had to rotate would rotate. That's just been dead. It's just a playstyle thing and just having the right weapons out for the right scenario. People that box themselves in a role, even for all these years, were just fucking hindering themselves realistically.
Yeah, For sure. Now, we don't got to talk too much about that. I do want to hop into some of the roster mania stuff.
Let's
that's what everybody's
go!
waiting for. And, man, did
The
some
good
news,
stuff, baby.
hit the hay here the last
I
couple
love
days,
Kyler, but
man.
I feel he's on
especially
borrowed time
yesterday.
until
I feel like
Hydra
yesterday
become
is when things
available.
kinda fucking
Yeah.
imploded here.
I kind of feel that too.
First thing I want to talk about is the Vegas Falcons. These guys are dropping money. And we are starting to see that firsthand. I mean,
let's
rumor
hear
on the
this
street
shit.
was that Sellium was going to go to LA Thieves. He's a free agent, obviously, and a lot of people expected him to team up with Scrappy and Hydra over on Thieves. But now sources are saying that Sellium has signed with the Vegas Falcons.
Signed?
We all can agree that if he's going to the Vegas Falcons, that offer had to have been something really fucking good. And yeah, I kind of want to get your guys' opinions on it, and then kind of
Damn,
build
he already
off of that.
signed?
Obviously, this is not the only rumor that's kind of hit the hay. First, it was MC.
I'm gonna add on to like their takes in a second. Hold on, I'm gonna add on to their takes, but first I'm gonna actually give my own take. Unless you're the best AR sub, you should be doing both, using both guns. I agree. After BO7, I hope they go back to 5v5 with open pro. I don't really like 5v5. It's a lot harder to pay attention to minimap. Simp not going nowhere. Yeah, he's not going anywhere like this year. But who knows next year? But who knows? They're probably paying him very good money. So probably paying him very good money to stay, to be honest. But my thoughts on MC to the fucking Falcons. Him and AG, I'm sure they like each other. I'm sure they respect each other as players. But, man, I don't want to hear one Vegas Falcons fucking listen in this whole year. That's all I got to say. I don't want to hear one. I don't want to hear fucking one at all. Like, that's going to be terrible. Dude, if it's Xnid, Pred, and MC, that fourth guy matters more than you could ever know. That fourth guy matters more. And even then, even if they did find, like, the right fourth, I still think, like, that team is just chalk with that trio. I don't know what is about the trio. Not talking about skill-wise, obviously Xnid, Pred, MC, like, good players mechanically, like they could play Call of Duty, but just as a team with like teamwork and I'm not seeing it in any realm or way or fashion. Like, I don't think this is like fucking Counter-Strike. Granted, I don't know anything about Counter-Strike where like they're buying the most expensive players, dude. I think this is just like not even thinking about how like a team composition would actually work. It's kind of just like just buying talent and that's it, you know? I don't really like that. Dude. MC has to be getting over fucking 700K for sure. You see that clip I sent your Disney of Sal and Xnid talking? It's on fucking, they're actually going to talk about in this episode. So we're actually going to see that a little bit later. We're going to see that. I forgot I was going to call by myself. What the fuck?
Getting bought, and now it's also some rumors being talked
5-5
about.
was good, but we need
Scrappy
good maps.
Potentially going to the
Look
Vegas
like
Falcons and
be
getting
real
bought
good.
out of his
Yeah,
contract
but you are right.
over at LA Thieves, which I think is even
Optic,
crazier to
fuck
think
been a
about.
trick
because if
shot
you're
these
Thieves,
motherfuckers.
You're kind of left in a situation here where
Yeah.
like you probably got to think about it, right? Like,
Yeah.
listen, you're sitting there, right? Everybody's kind of tight on money, right? Like, and then you know that Scrappy's a free agent at the end of the year. He can walk for free at the end of the year. If you can get a lot of money for him now, right? Like, that's a decision that LA Thieves have to really think about. So, I mean, Ben, we'll start with you, and then we'll kind of work our way around. But rumors that Scrappy might get bought out. Rumors MC's already there and signed to go play along Pred and Xnid. I mean, what do you think about Vegas right now dropping some money, and what are your thoughts about everything?
You know, it's funny because we talked about this last summer as a possibility, and then
And they
a
got
couple of
MC
weeks
for
ago, we're
free,
like,
too.
you know, maybe you know we're streaming. Obviously, we haven't done a show since EWC. We're like, maybe you know, MC is likely to go to Thieves and be part of that super team. And then I felt like in the span of 24 hours, that kind of threw on its head. And now Falcons may get MC, Scrap, Fred, Xn as their team. Like, that is a big get for Falcons. That immediately moves you up in the rankings, and they're going to be thereabouts on the weekend. I think it really, and we'll probably get into it, doubles how we thought talent might distribute between Thieves, FaZe, Falcons, KOI, K Toronto Ultra, General Mates, Heretics, etc. But yeah, Falcons are here and they're here to spend, and it's really going to change the ecosystem of COD.
Yeah, for sure. Sam, what do you think about it? Obviously, Sam, I think about 2 days ago, I mean, you thought MC was going there, and it was going to be MC, Scrap, and Hydra, right? Kind of as a team of 3. What are your thoughts now, Sam, after hearing all the rumors? I mean, what do you think about it, Sam?
I appreciate you, Max. Appreciate you, buddy.
EWC.
Thank you.
MC to Thief is gonna hit like crack, and then he ends up on Falcons.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm happy for him, but I think it's a dangerous precedent for the league. Just how much money allegedly is involved in the deal and all that kind of stuff. There's just no one can compete with this level of bank coming from the Falcons. So I think that, I mean, if you're Optic, FaZe, Thieves, I mean, anybody that has a player that Falcons want, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility anymore. So, unfortunately, it seems as though Falcons has stolen MC from Thieves. But I mean, if Scrap is on the table, if Paco's on the table, like, it's hard to say.
I mean,
'cause you could
MC's
just leverage these teams into, okay, if Scrap or if Thieves don't take this buyout money hypothetically for
I'm
Scrap,
actually
and he
gonna
walks
wait.
next year, and then Thieves is just sitting there with their dick in their hand, like, what then? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're getting backed into a corner by Falcons here.
Right.
So we'll see how it plays out, but it could easily go south for them.
Okay, so like, wait, fuck, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh my god, I just blacked out. God, I should have paused it right when I was fucking talking about it. Holy shit. Like, Octane literally just made a point I was literally going to talk about. But, whatever.
Quickly.
Yeah. What about you, Tony? What do you think about all the roster news of Vegas? Did you expect Vegas? I mean, we all knew Vegas had money, right? It was
Well, actually,
We'll
let me
see
fucking
buyout money hypothetically for Scrap, and he walks next year, and then if Paco's on the table, like, it's hard to say because you could just leverage these teams into, okay, if Scrap or Falcons has stolen MC from Thieves, but I mean, if Scrap is on the table, then quickly.
actually go
Okay.
for it, and it looks like,
Looks
they are. Yeah. What do you think
I
about
mean,
it
that's
all?
what's scary. I mean, if you're MC, like, I get it. Like, you get a bag. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Now it came back to me. It's very clear that MC is like pretty much going into the same boat as AG. Not saying that they don't care about winning because like they're playing like together, like very good players, but can't even blame him. Prioritizing his fucking future over, you know? Can't really blame him for that, you know? Can't blame a man for prioritizing his fucking future. Like, you know, because, like, a gaming's not going to be around forever. This type of money's not going to be around forever. So, you know, might as well, like, take that money and, you know, like, you're good, you know? You're good after that year. On top of, like, your prize earnings and everything. Falcons are fired to hate in CS, like, because of that shit. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, but I haven't seen, like, their team in a grand final in, like, Counter-Strike. But I don't know. I don't watch everything in Counter-Strike, so wouldn't even know. Clayster played the long game. He about to have a karma coach run. I don't know, dude. Like, especially if they get, like, another superstar AR, I feel so bad for Exit. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't feel too bad for him because, like, they're keeping me on the team for a reason. But he is going to have to play a super submissive role, dude. Like, he's going to have to just be... And, like, that's the thing about AG. AG is, like, such an S-tier player, but he needs to be a little bit acquiescent to being a little... Like, to the idea of being selfless. He needs to be more open to that. For sure. Because he needs to play a little bit different, and it's like it just opens up the whole dynamic for how a team should play. But AG's so one-dimensional. He's so one-dimensional, and like if anyone ever tells him that, he's just like not gonna be having it, not gonna be hearing it. But like it's true. He's like very one-dimensional, and it could hinder him on a lot of teams. Yo, what's up, nigga? Yo, what's up, you stupid fucking British bitch? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, it's good. Scrap and selling him on the same team would be interesting. That's the thing. Scrap, MC, Pred, and Xnid. Like, that just doesn't work for me. Scrap's gonna have to carry those fucking comms. They're gonna be playing for kills. Their S&D is gonna be terrible because MC's an island player in S&D. AG doesn't like taking the bomb, so X is gonna take it, so there's no problem in that dynamic. And Scrap's not the best S&D player. Like, Scrap kind of just, like, goes with, like, the flow of the map. So you don't really have, like, AG's, like, the S&D playmaker on, like, that team. So he's going to have to, like, make the plays. It's literally going to have to come down to AG and Xnid doing most of the initiations, and then like MC is just gonna be on an island playing a flank, but like Scrap likes doing that, so it's like like their S&D dynamics gonna be terrible. And then Hardpoint, it can't just be Exa doing everything, and Scrap wants to go get kills. So MC for the first time is gonna have to play a different play style, but why couldn't he play away on FaZe? Otherwise, he would be on FaZe in the first place. Just the whole dynamic there, it's just like not working for me. It's not working for me at all. It's like I'm like the things I'm expecting from these players to be able to just like be able to just like be a team player. It sounds so simple, but I swear it could be so hard. You know, it sounds so simple to just like, hey, could we get some more team player, like some more team player ethics on the team? But it's like, just like, you know, these are like the top echelon of players who probably feel like they don't have to play that way. But like on this team, I'm sure Clay would definitely have those conversations with all four of them about that. But Falcons are fine. Wait, I already read that. Holy cow, I'm faded. Falcons team isn't good right now, but they're gonna buy more players. I'm glad FaZe broke. You see what the green wall do. Falcons got over $1.5 trillion worth. Yeah, it's not working. It's very possible to work. To be honest, Clay will get the boys together. You know, guys, so like, quote unquote, like, for example, like LA Thieves, they probably don't have like fucking money, like fucking da-da-da-da-da, but like, without knowing too much, I've done my research for the most part. There's like teams that have money, but they just don't like spend it stupidly. Like, I'm sure the owner of Atlanta FaZe got some good pockets, but he's not just gonna like spend it in a stupid way, you know? Like, there's people that have money, there's orgs that have money, like Koi. I'm sure they got good money. Do they want to spend it? Probably not. Like, it's all about like if it's a good investment or not. Surge, like the owners of Surge, like, you know, like I hear something like, you know, it's public information, but like a G2 also like a very good org, but you don't see him like buying fucking MC for 800K, you know. It's just like, who is actually willing to spend, you know? That's really what it comes down to. I don't know. They're banking on Exit. I hope he grows. I hope he does too. But like, he really should be working on his English in the off season. Like, I'm not even trolling at all. He should really be working. Like, I can't wait to fucking see that MC clip. I can't wait till they fucking pay that. MA has God money. Yeah. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Matt Chu?
For that bag comes with like a promise or like a look into the future. Like, yo, this is a place that you're gonna be for years to come, and we're gonna keep paying you very well. Like, it's an enticing offer, and I'm sure Vegas. It's obvious that they want to field winning teams, getting MC, trying to get Scrap. The Scrap situation's tough, man, because I don't think LA Thieves want to sell him, probably at all. Yeah. But depending on how far Vegas pushed the envelope, it gets to a point where you can't say no. Like, he can walk for free next year, and if Vegas really push it to where they, I guess, could push it, it kind of leaves him with no choice. Like, if they really start throwing numbers around that aren't even real, what do you do if you're Thieves? You kind of have no choice.
Yeah. I mean, from a business standpoint, right? Like, you have to think about it. I mean, I'm sure it's something they don't want to think about, right? Like, I know Nate Shot, right? We saw the clip already with Nate Shot. He doesn't want to sell these guys, right? I just think if certain offers are hitting the table, you have to at least look at them, right? And like think about it.
For sure.
Because I mean,
if they're gonna pay over market the way that they're rumoring to do so, like if one buyout of a player is covering a year and a half, 2 years of operating costs for Thieves, like that's a serious conversation that needs to be had. Unfortunately,
for sure.
I mean, realistically,
For
right?
sure.
If Scrappy was to go to that team, right, and it was MC, Scrap, Pred, and Xnid, do you guys like that team?
no.
You don't like that team, Sim? You don't
Not
like
even
the team?
not like genuinely no bias. I don't like that team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, comms wise, listen, we were saying this before the show. If I can't understand what Salim's saying half the time, Xnid's gonna be in hell, bro. I mean, he's gonna be listening to MC's comms, looking back at Clay like, what the fuck
I think
did you just say?
Xnid needs to be like a really good
Fucking
role player.
so funny, dude.
That is gonna be a team.
Yeah. That kind of
Isn't
like...
that like essentially the hardest position to play? Like, he's got to know how to play off his teammates.
Yo,
Like, isn't that
he's
just
staring
a
back at
task
Clay
for him?
like,
Dude,
Like,
it's
considering where he's at
super
developmentally.
hard.
He's got to be focused on his team over himself.
that's so
yeah, it's
fucking
gonna be
funny.
difficult
And-
for him.
And there's there's more pressure now. Like last year, when you start off with the full Saudi team,
Yo,
he's
what's
like one of
good,
their shining
Gooey?
stars. It's like hell yeah, he's kind of hyped despite the team's lack of performance. And then they bring in players like Alec, and it's still.
Hold on, actually, my bad, Tyrell. I missed that. Is it confirmed he's signed? Apparently. I wish Simp and Abe wanted a team together, but it sounds like they don't. I don't want them to play together anymore, by the way. Ken and AG was going to team up like for EWC. God, that would have been terrible. They would not have done anything, by the way. Just gotta throw that out there. AG and Ken would have made no difference to any of those teams at EWC. Just have to clarify that. No disrespect. Like, they would have not made a single difference. Like, at all. Yeah, and yeah, his English isn't bad, but, like, you know, there's, like, that other aspect of English, just like there's the other aspect to any language where you actually have to understand, like the cadences of, like, a language and, like, how a person, like, emits emotions when, like, they say certain words. Like, he can understand, like, the basis of English, but, you know, there's a little bit more to that. Scrap has said his mental sanity is priceless in regards to Falcons. I respect that. Mate and Koi fan base internationally is great, so yeah, like, he doesn't want to team with them. Yeah, but I mean, if a 1.5 mil fucking salary comes, I mean, fuck, dude. Like, you gotta take that. You gotta take that, you know? So I'm not gonna be able to understand Xnid, and X is not gonna be able to understand him, so it's like, actually works perfect. They should get Illy. That's almost what I was fucking thinking before. We need Simp back on his BS. Simp MVP back.
Still not a
we'll
roster
see.
where he's feeling like the most.
He's the one that claims he's him,
now,
so we'll see.
If you're sitting next to Pred, Scrap, and MC, you understand that, like, you have to perform. Like, there isn't really a choice. Like, it's now or never type situation. But I think it's definitely going to be a lot on his plate. I know he's still trying to learn better English, and I just think the team's going to struggle initially unless Xnid can just fill the role he needs to fill immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which I don't see that as a possibility though. Like, I'm not trying to be like doom and gloom, but like he learned how to play competitive respawn at like the highest level, because Search and Destroy was like the main thing coming out of MENA is like their Call of Duty experience. He learned how to play respawn at the highest level, and now with a roster like this, you would be asking him to transition into something that requires like the most amount of game knowledge. It's just bouncing off your teammates, and like that is just like an insane ask, an insane amount of pressure to put on this kid's shoulders in a year too, in my opinion.
Hey, Pat, Xnid, Pred, MC, and Scrappy. Do you like that team, Pat? Absolutely.
Thanks, Pat. Appreciate your insight.
Thank you for
Always
joining.
a pleasure to hear from Pat.
Always
man.
a pleasure. Is he? I'm confused. He just joined and his mic's unmuted. Is this guy join and leave his setup? What's wrong with this guy?
Good insight.
I mean, yeah, I definitely think I kind of agree with Ant. Like, Exit's he kind of has to be like that role player, right? I think the language barrier is gonna be the biggest.
I
thing.
could hear him like
And
fucking.
I know you talked about MC's
I can
comms,
hear him
right?
trying
And
to
you kinda
talk,
have
I
Exit in
think.
there. Like, English is not his first language, so it's like, how's the teamwork gonna be? The camaraderie, right? The chemistry. Like, how's it gonna work? How are they gonna be in game? Like, there might be some issues there for sure. But I'll be honest, like, based on the tweets, based on everything that I've heard, like, they really like Xnid. I don't think they want to let Xnid go anywhere, right? Like, I think they like him. I think in Saudi Arabia, there's guys like Justin Bieber walking around. Like, they love this guy, right? And I mean, it's hard to not like him, right? You got to love Xnid, bro. He brings such a positive energy to the team. He's obviously got a lot of potential and a lot of talent.
Yeah, he's
right.
not
It's
start
just about,
frying.
you know, at the highest level, right? You got to have more than that, right? You got to have teamwork. You got to have camaraderie, chemistry. And I just don't know if they're going to be able to put that together. I really don't know. And obviously,
Can you hear me
we'll
now?
see. Yeah, we hear you, Pat.
There we go.
I heard him trying to talk
that team
before.
is horrible.
Okay.
I mean, that team's rich, but like those guys are shit. That's not gonna work.
Why not? Pat?
I mean, bro, like, what do you mean? I don't even think Pred and Xnid were like that special. Like, I mean, they were good. They were solid. We also don't know how well Scrap and Cell will work on a team with slower stubs, assuming even if Xnid speeds up. Listen, I said it. The team to be made this offseason, it has to have Paco on it. I'm cool with Cell on the team, but we got to get Joe D in there. And I don't know if Falcons is willing to spend. I don't know
Yeah, not
why
happening.
they're not
Not
calling
happening.
Toronto. I know Adam was like, oh, we're not selling Jody. Shut up. If you get an offer of the numbers that we're talking about, you are literally listening to the Saudi government on what they are willing to pay for Joe D. But yeah, I don't think
That's
this
true.
team is that great. I think it's going to be a good team, but I don't think it's anywhere near the amount of money that's being spent for the team. If that
Yeah, I was
makes
gonna
sense.
say,
Hard
I was gonna
agree.
say, as much as they're spending a ton of money, like at the end of the day, they're just taking a risk with Exnid. It's not that Exnid is bad. It's that more so like you're getting 3 superstar caliber players that have had like long stints in the league at playing well, and then Exnid is just a question mark, and you're asking him to play a role like a support player role. Because let's be real, that's what's it's gonna be. If you're gonna buy
Yeah.
into winning and purchase players that are
Yeah.
winning players and superstars in their own right, I feel like you just go all the way in. But I also understand why they're not getting rid of him. So it's just like a weird team.
Well, hold on. Isn't this? I mean, look, I'm happy for the players. Like anyone that's getting paid, congrats. Like I'm all for that. But this is awful for the league. Half of these teams are on like minimums or close to it, and then you got like this one team that's just hitting record salary numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
now,
mean,
and what happens if
That's
Twisted
why I said it
Minds
was a
comes
dangerous
in?
precedent when
Like,
we
what
started talking
happens
about
if
it.
more
That's
Saudi
horrible.
teams start getting involved, and then there's 2 or 3 teams that
Bro,
are doing things
I-
like this?
I think it's like I'm surprised, and maybe this is happening behind closed doors, and I just don't know. I'm surprised like the other orgs aren't fucking livid that this is going on.
Yeah, but they approved Falcons Cup. Like, this is my thing is like, I assume per league rules and like the charter, the teams would have to approve the sale of any ownership. So they knew last summer when Falcons came in that it was going to end in this. No, like they
Yeah.
knew what they were signing up for at that moment. And if not, then I have a million other questions.
Yeah,
I got
I
another
see people in the
questions, too.
chat talking
Yeah,
about
I
a
think-
salary cap, and Ben, I know Adamo talked about.
Okay, before we get into the salary cap, I don't know. Abizi got the fire in him right now. I hope so. Dude, he's really trying to fucking prove he's better. He said he would need 1.5 million. Dude, am I just like fucking missing half these chats? Sim's gonna need an MW2 Hydra year if he really wants to win this year. He's gonna need, dude. I don't think MW2 Hydra's really gonna be top, dude. Especially with the team he had too. Like fucking MW2 Hydra might just be final, dude. I fuck with Zany actually, dude. He is hilarious. Fucking Methods is so fucking dumb. Dude. He's so funny, dude. Koi or mates need to make a big move in Superstar. I'm sure Paco is losing full hearing all this too. Yeah, for sure. How many pros do you want to bet are on like dummy accounts, like fucking watching the flank live? You know, like nah, he don't care. I like Joey and Ibiza. And Abizi. Holy fuck, I'm on vacation right now. Ibiza. Fuck Paco so tough. It's just crazy all the dominoes fall on FaZe and 100 Thieves. Yeah, and like that's why like I feel like all these teams are like burgers. Like no way you're gonna wait for 2 teams like to make these choices first. You gotta make them for them, bro. You gotta like force these teams like to make a hand. You gotta start throwing offers around, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I was gunning Joe when I played him Ultra. If they offer $1 million, take it. Nah, you're insane. That's fucking rank play when he's half talking to the chat, by the way. Hi. And like he has fucking music blasting. Ultra got rid of Abe quick level. I thought they locked him in. No, it was only free WC. Listening MC and Xnid calming back to each other is like a comedy appearing once in a lifetime stuff. Like they dropped Abe. I don't even think they dropped him. They didn't even like announce that shit. Jody isn't on the same level as Scrap. The Falcons are offering 100 T of 1.5 mil. I think with the way Joe's playing, dude, there's not many SMGs like him in the league. Like, can I pull up fucking statistics like real quick? Because, bro, he was playing like an OBJ role on his team and still average above like a 1.0. Like, that is so rare for an SMG. Dude. I'm telling you, bro, there's not many SMGs fucking doing that shit. I'm telling you. Dude. You know how impressive it is to average a 1.08? Like, being like the majority hill person on your team, like, that is super tippable. That is really tippable. He had a 92 Slayer rating. Hardpoint damage per 10. OBJ per 10, 69. Like, you could see everyone around him, besides, like, Mercury's, like, nowhere near him. Like, a 69 compared to, like, everyone else in, like, the top, like, fucking KDs. Like, he's doing it all. Like, you have to go all the way down to, like, Envoy and Brack and everyone, like, below. But not many people are averaging over a 69. Like, if you look at the league, like, how many people are averaging a 69 OBJ per 10 and a 1.08? Like, if you look, it's like Envoy, and that's like it. Envoy and Brack, but I mean, Brack only played for like one fucking event. So if you literally look at everyone, it's Envoy. That's it. Envoy's the only person above him. And also fucking Ghosty, my bad. I fucking missed that one. Envoy and fucking Ghosty on a team with Scrap and Hydra. Okay. And fucking Fire, but that doesn't count. He was only playing EWC. This is like the whole entire fucking season. So, third for like the whole entire season from stage 1 up until the end of EWC, averaging a 1.08 and a 69 OBJ per 10. Like, that is fucking tippable. That is fucking tippable. And take a look at the bomb plants as well. 76 first bloods, like, up there for like there's a lot of people that actually have a lot of first bloods, but you can even take a look at like his OBJ per 10. Wait, where the fuck's like the plants? Like, are plants on here too? I'm with the wrong thing. Plants. Take a look at his plants. 140 plants. The only person here is fucking Simp because he takes the bomb all the time. But 140 plants. Like, he is actually OBJ on his team. Mr. OBJ. I'm not sure about, like, the ticks. Let's fucking see, like, the ticks. Zone tier captures. 254 compared to everybody else. There's some people up there, like, fuck Ghosty, of course, because he has Hydra and Scrap right in front of him. But, dude, he does every aspect of the game, okay? That is the actual point. He does every aspect of the game, and look where he is in the league. He's a top 10 statistic player in the league, and he's an SMG, averaging a 1.08 with the amount of OBJ work that he does. It's crazy. Like, he is actually, like, up there in, like, the top echelon of players. Like, for real. You can even look at his hardpoint kills per 10. Like, literally, like, pretty much the exact same as Scrap and Hydra. Pretty much in the exact same realm. Like, that's really impressive. You know, he's like an overall player. So he's very highly valued, in my opinion. But, Abizi and Ibiza. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. If Joe plays this level next year, and I give him, like, the nod, to be honest, yeah, obviously you got to do it more than a year for sure. Kleenex didn't like to get in the hill like that. I mean, I guess it's just the dynamic that they had. Falcons just want to win with Exit, it's obvious, or else they would have thrown a big at Simpai. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That 30B shooting. Jody is hard carrying. I know he is. To be honest, after EWC Warzone, I think things will get started. Warzone has nothing to do with anything. They're not waiting for Warzone to end. What the fuck?
About that a little
They're
bit.
not waiting for Warzone.
Talk about that, Benji. Salary cap. We probably won't see a salary cap, right? We probably won't see that.
Pull up my tweet. So, and we've talked about this a bunch this week. There used to be a competitive balance tax in Overwatch League and the CDL, and essentially, once you exceed a certain number, which in the CDL was, I think, somewhere around $1.5 million, you were taxed 100% of every $1 you spent after that. And what happened is that per U.S. labor laws, you are not allowed to have some kind of competitive balance, kind of salary cap, without the players having an employer-employee type agreement, and like a contractual bargaining agreement. So they were investigated by the Justice Department, and they settled. This was in 2022 or 2023, I think. And so, as part of that, there's no longer a competitive balance tax in either of those leagues. I know Overwatch League is gone. Obviously, you see here on the screen, Adam responded to my tweet mentioning Riot doesn't allow government-funded teams in the LEC, which is interesting. But then I asked him about, like, is there any way in the CDL around this that you could do some kind of competitive balance thing? And he just basically said no. So I think the owners, if they knew what they were getting into in this situation, if any owners come out and say,
this was before the refund, though, no? Like, this was before they forgave the whatever the entry fee cost was.
This was part of to be clear of the timing on when this was settled, because the investigation was years prior.
No,
in
no, no, not
2020.
this. I'm talking about when they agreed to let Falcons in. That was that like they
No,
did the refund.
that
That
was
was before the
after.
refund thing, no?
No, that was after, because they had to pass the team participation agreement in the spring of last year in order to allow for the EWC competition. And the Falcons thing went through, I think, after EWC, correct?
Yeah.
I
So
don't-
when did the refund happen? That was before all of this, is what I'm
I
saying.
think the refund had happened, I think, 6 months even prior to the TPA thing, because they had done an Overwatch league. I assume they were
Person in
negotiating
chat,
the CDL at that point as well. That would have been
fuck,
about 8
nobody
months
cares
prior to
about
that, I
this
think.
shit. We want to talk about
Mhm. I
rosters.
mean,
Yeah. So that happened first.
I mean, bro,
so
they
funny.
host a tournament yearly where the winning organization wins $10 million.
Yeah.
Like the orgs aren't going to say no, don't let these guys in.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
gonna say that. You know, I mean, the more money being pumped into this, I mean, the better it is probably for them, realistically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even with them just selling players to these guys, I mean, it's just like some of these orgs are hitting a come up.
Yeah, orgs may love this shit.
Yeah.
Orgs may be like, oh, fuck yeah, we got someone they
No, I'm gonna say something about the orgs, dude. Having a team like the Falcons or like just any team with money in the league, dude. I'm not sure if many of you guys will get the reference, but there's teams like in soccer and like the Premier League, like fucking Brighton. Holy shit. Teams like fucking Brighton, where they just like have like great young players, or like they buy players from other parts in the world, give them Premier League experience to become great players. They buy them for like 20 million, 30 million, sell them for like 80, 90. It's like you build players up and you sell them. It's like fucking like Borussia Dortmund. You buy young players, give them a lot of playing time, they become fucking really good. You make a big profit. Ajax. There's so many like teams in soccer like that. I think that's something like these Call of Duty teams should also like consider doing, like finding young talent and challengers, actually giving them a good environment, making them become great players with maybe an idea we could get a good offer for them in the offseason, make sure we have them under contract. And then if a team wants them, they're going to have to like pay, like, you know, like some sort of investment like that, which is why I was mind blown Vancouver didn't take that in MW2. You got AG for pretty much free because no one even knew about him. You built them up for 2 years. You weren't going to win anything in MW2 anyway. Granted, they made that one grand final like at the beginning of the year, and I think that's why they like wanted to keep him. They're like, fuck, we made a grand final. Like, we probably make other grand finals with them. So I don't blame them for thinking that, but realistically, like, you weren't going to win that whole year. Like, you really weren't, and they didn't. You could have just made a 600K profit from a player you got for free, but you didn't do that. So, like, you know, definitely some people should actually think about, you know. Exit is the only Saudi player left not getting dropped unless he plays worse than Optic Kenny. He was chosen out of the King of Bodies, Kicks, Wixels, and they chose him to represent them. Yeah, exactly.
want. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but you're talking about the very few though. Like I'm talking about
literally
the majority of the
FaZe.
league.
FaZe
hold
these
on.
Yeah,
are-
there's
I'm not
three
trying to be a
teams that the
prick.
Falcons are buying from.
Bro, I'm not trying to be a prick,
We're
but
thinking
like,
about this wrong, bro. They're like Twisted Minds. Bring them in. Let's fucking go. Let's get them all in.
Yeah.
But it's the same problem. There's only 3 teams that have talent.
Yep.
The other 8 teams are still getting fucked.
but it's always kind of been like that. I think if anything, to your point, it's gonna squeeze out.
Not really, because if other teams have, like, Miami, for example, has, like, fucking Super, and they have fucking Rencor, like, those are great players people would want to buy. So, like, if a team like Twisted Minds or, like, fucking Saint, or, like, someone came in, like, there's other teams that can make profit. It's not just, like, the top 3 teams. Even players like Snoopy, who I still think could be, like, very, very good in the future. I mean, actually, like, they are good, but could be even better. Like, there are players on other teams that if, like, they get better, you could actually make a profit from, you know? There's actually lots of players like that, but teach their own, I guess. I
Eventually,
don't know.
your budget teams, but it's not squeezing out the Thieves and the Phases and the Optics of the world. They're still
they're
going to be
becoming the fucking budget teams.
No, but they're still
Damn,
going
that's
to be
crazy.
competitive though.
No, I know, but I'm saying
Falcons
like
can't sign
the
8 players,
the financial
bro. They're only
shift
getting
of the
4.
league has been.
You act like
has
there's
went
only
from
4 good players in the
Optic to
fucking
Falcons
league.
or FaZe to Falcons now.
Oh, he's
Hold on,
fucking
just
rage
understand,
bait.
it's not like
Sorry,
there
that's a
can't.
Pat
There's
problem.
only 4 good players in the league, and as we saw this year, You can argue the second or third best team in the league was Vancouver Surgeon. I don't think those guys are getting paid fucking massive amounts of money last year.
But the reality is, like, the way this progresses long term is, as an org, even if you have top talent, you know, like, once that 1+1 is done, you're losing your best player. So there is, like, Joe DeCease, for example. Toronto right now is like, oh, Joe DeCease is fucking, like, he's our guy. We're never selling him. Okay, as soon as his contract is up, Falcons is going to offer more money than you can, and you lose your player instantly. Like, that, and it's just going to be a repetitive cycle. Like, Falcons, if they are spinning the way they are, will always be able to do this year after year after year.
There's a strong arm in the buyouts. Like, you either take the 7-figure buyout deal, which before,
or you just offer more money in the contract when their stuff is up.
All I say, Pat, is that doesn't guarantee that at least at championships. Look what Falcons are going through in CS, right? Like they spent a lot of money for
the salary numbers I'm hearing, bro. Who gives a fuck about
the result?
I'm just telling you that gets you talent, but it won't necessarily get you championships.
No,
still going
for now,
this has nothing to do with the results of the team, though.
Eventually, all the darts are going to hit bullseye, brother. If they're spending the way they're spending, whether it takes a year or two, it's going to hit.
It'll hit.
At some point, they're going to have a team that they're like, hell yeah, we did it.
They're going to get a lot of top talent.
Bro, if they can't get the guy they want this year, they'll wait till his contract's up and get him next year. Like, they'll eventually build the best team.
Bro, they'll start buying players mid-season. Like okay, Pat,
for
you
real.
mentioned Joe DeCeves.
Yo, for real, they actually might do that. No
bullshit.
bullshit.
I see this
if the team sucks,
yeah, they could actually do that.
If XNID's not working, and now you want Joe DeCeves, they're gonna go knock on Ultra's door in 2 months, and they're gonna say, "Hey, we're here," and then Ultra's gonna be like, "Well, fuck," and then unless Ultra's winning, if they're in fifth, they're gonna be like a lot more inclined. And once again, I go back to the scrap thing. I don't think LA Thieves want to sell scrap, but there's gonna come a number to where they literally are gonna be like, guys, how do we say no to this?
This is so unhealthy for the league.
Like, it's awful for the league, bro.
It's so bad.
This is worst case scenario.
It's so bad.
Listen, like I said, I think the interesting question in this is to.
Man, I don't understand how you aren't agreeing with this. You're the one guy on this show that's always like, oh, they gotta invest in their young talent and develop these guys over years. That goes away in this system because if someone turns into the best player, they're gone. There's no developing. Orgs just lose their developed player every time.
We have to see how this plays in year out, and obviously the success of the Falcons team would dictate how the continuity of their team. Obviously, I do think there's going to allow Falcons to always probably be in that top 4 spot, but just because you acquire talent doesn't necessarily mean that team's going to win.
They're not going to be in the top 4.
Difficult for
they're not going to be in the top 4.
The mid-end teams to
Sam is sad.
By the Saudi government. I'm convinced.
What do you want?
Oh, can I finish talking, or are you just going to cut me off?
Oh, fuck, not this again. Not this again, bro.
Hey, go ahead,
not this again, man.
The 2 points I'm trying to make is, yes, it does mean that Falcons is going to be able to probably acquire a lot of the best talent, right? If there's a super team that forms this offseason, obviously if they're getting scrapped, maybe signs a multi-year deal, makes it complicated, whatever. But, like, they're going to be able to outbid anybody in regards to salary. There's still going to be a lot of really other good teams. Because Optic, FaZe, and Thieves have a very good nose and eyes for talent. They'll still put together good rosters.
None of us are arguing with
Can you
who's
let
gonna
me
win,
fucking
though.
finish, please?
I've been waiting 10 years. You take longer to get to a point than all of us combined.
Bro, like,
we
you shouldn't be chirping when you're joining mid-fucking show, brother.
We understand your point after the first 10 words that you said. You don't have to keep adding all this filler shit. We got it. We know what you meant.
Honestly, with the way this roster mania is shaking out, bro, like it's just looking better for fucking Optic. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, but they're not. But the problem,
these rosters are fucking weird.
Chris, to that point though,
I agree, Chris.
They're gonna eventually come for Optic. That's the key question. Like, can the Optic juice withstand the pressure of the salary?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Whoa, Tony,
I don't know what that's the last wall remaining, man.
To be fair though, like unless they are offering egregious numbers, the benefits you get of being a part of Optic, plus I'm sure they pay their players hands like well, regardless. Like it's just probably going to be far better for the.
I'm telling you, bro. Unless the number is over like 2 mil. No, actually, I think 3 mil. Actually, dude, it had to be like, dude, I'm not sure if there's a number. I don't think Hex would ever give away fucking Shotzi. I swear. I don't think he'd ever give away Shotzi. I swear. I don't think he would. It'd have to be like 5 mil or something. It would have to be some stupid number. Like a number we'd never heard of. Like it would have to be like 5 mil for Shotzi to even like get a look from Hector. It would have to be like something like that. I can't even imagine anything less. They are trying to take his team's best players. Optic was because they have a brand. Optic for real too much for Falcons. He said 1.5 or 2 mil, maybe 5 mil, brother. And as a brand himself. Oh yeah, it'd have to be like 5 to 10, dude. They'd have to like break a fucking esports fucking industry fucking record for Ant. I don't think Hector would ever give him away. Cause I remember like in a process like a year or two ago where Hector's like, Shotzi is not for sale, like at all. He's like the new Scump. He's just not for sale. Like he's everything. Like he's just not for sale. I can't even imagine. I think the other players, it's like doable if it's a good enough number. But I think Shotzi is just untouchable. Unfucking touchable.
The longevity of their careers.
Bro, I guarantee you,
Untouchable.
I guarantee you, I said it before the show, bro. If Falcons go knock on that door, unless it's legitimately a hypothetical to the point where it's not a feasible option, I'm like $5 million. It's not happening. I guarantee you, Hector will laugh them out of the room. Yeah, I guarantee you, Hector will laugh them out of the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow, he actually said 5 mil too.
Falcons will buy.
He actually said 5 mil.
Wait, I was actually about to say
it will happen.
Wait, but the thing is, Sam, it's like once the player is free, like in a re-sign period, you can Falcons can make an offer that
they could make an offer in that situation. I'm talking about
more than whatever like a player views the optic.
That's not what I'm arguing. If Mert gets a $900 million contract from Falcons, then like of course he'll probably take that. But I feel like Optic can offer good enough contracts with a higher upside other than the contract to like counteract that. Like you just have to. I think you have to look bigger picture. And Tom was making this point before the show as well. What the fuck is that?
Somebody's on a fire over there,
bro. This might be the fucking. This might be Game of Thrones, bro. Falcons might be the Lannisters, and fucking Optic Green Wall might be the fucking. What is it called?
I mean, listen, just to add on to
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, Optic does bring other value, bro. They bring long-term value that people don't really understand, like value that you can't really put on paper, right? Like that's
but
tough
there's
to think
a delta of $500,000.
Bro, $1 million up front, like that's I don't know what long-term value.
Bro, half the players on Optic are millionaires. Actually, probably 3 players on Optic are millionaires.
I know, but Tom, if there's a delta of $500K,
like. I don't.
There's a number eventually you just can't.
I agree.
There's always a number.
There's always a number. There is always.
And there's no ceiling to
always
what
a
they can
number
offer in the CDL. Now, I think the interesting question. I don't know if any owner is gonna be willing to speak up. Again, they allowed Falcons to join the league, so like
buy out $1 million. Yeah, for sure.
Groups like, do they foresee this and like what?
Yeah, for sure.
How this balances the league? Are there mechanisms or understandings in place that are gonna go forward to like prevent this from just constantly becoming a thing every
I'm
off
sure
season,
they don't fucking like it, but they also like.
I don't fucking know.
I'm sure wait. Aspects of it, but I think the money.
Wait, dude, that's so funny, dude. Some people just have like fucking hate in their hearts. Eggs, you work a 9 to 5, you're not a millionaire. Like, what? People are so funny, dude. So weird. Who's this guy? He's a 6-month subscriber too. God damn, bro. Fucking say that shit. Pat said everyone in the call is a millionaire. Yeah, he was exaggerating. But he was exaggerating.
They bring in is just with the way esports has been is too good to like pass up in any case.
If that's the case, then like, are we as fans happy with that? Like, are we good with that?
I mean, Ben, it's just I think there's nothing they can do, and they realize that, and you figure out how to pivot and deal with it. Like that's just if nothing can be done, right? Like if you're sitting here saying there can't be a salary cap, there can't be this, then at this point, what do you expect them to be? Mad just to be mad, right? There's no actionable thing to be done.
Oh,
so
also,
Well,
we're
there
looking
is
at
because
this.
they could have not approved them by like there because something they could have
Bro,
done. That's what I'm
we're also
saying.
looking at this from the perspective that they have infinite money. What
Bro,
the fuck?
who's got
That
a
they have
fire alarm?
infinite money and they are going to do these egregious things
What
that
the
we think
fuck?
that
They've
are
already
possible.
started.
Yeah, it's Haggy.
Yeah, they have basically.
Yeah, but that's different though. Like that's during
What
that's
do you
off
mean?
season. It's off season.
I mean, listen, if you're like, bro, next year, like for example, when Hydra's a free agent, all these players are free agents, it's gonna get to a point where if they really want to offer those numbers, it's just silly. It's like there's nothing you can do at that point.
They're literally imposing their fucking bankroll will on everyone.
Yep. Well, let's move on to conversation. So obviously,
Pat is
with
rage baiting
Vegas, right,
Kazant's in
I
the
mean,
call.
right now is
Yeah,
Sally and
I can
Pred
see
next
that.
lead. I mean, that's pretty much. And
I could
based
see
on the
that.
Rumors, I mean, that's signed and ready to go. Or if not signed, it's about to be signed, right? And that's looking like.
Who?
that's
Wait,
pretty-
what?
I mean, the rumor right now is Sally and Pred and Exnade. I mean, that's pretty much. And based on the rumors, I mean, that's signed and ready to go. Or if not
Fuck.
signed, it's about to be signed, right? And
That's
that's
signed?
that's looking like that's pretty.
There's a new post.
That might have been the first domino, could we say, maybe, of roster mania. There's a reason why I took every other player off of every other team, because I feel like none of these teams matter right now because they're just part of the domino effect, right? Like, that was
Wait,
kind of...
I
Do you
think
guys
Abizi is
think
the biggest
that's a
domino
top
here.
4 team. Like I feel like they're like fringe top 4. Like I don't think this team is like dominant. I don't like.
Falcons.
Yeah, even if they get scrapped, I don't know. I don't view
It's-
them as like
I don't
they're
think
gonna
you're wrong,
be the
Pat.
best team.
I don't think you're wrong.
I think
It's
they're
just
gonna be the
technology.
fucking
Bro,
best
Well, hold on,
paid team.
Can I
I'm
re-tee
at-
Pat up? Is it because you feel like you just don't know how they're gonna gel? It's not a talent thing.
No, it's just bro. Like Pred and Exnid are obviously good players. I just don't think they're like, you know.
I agree.
I'm taking Simp and Abizi over them. I'm taking Paco and anyone over them. Taking Kyler and Shotzi over. Like
I
don't
agree.
think
I agree.
That I mean, bro, we've talked about how important the sub duos are. Like, I just don't think.
I'm still
those
taking
two
wherever
are
Rencor
fucking-
goes,
I
bro.
agree.
Or
I
yeah,
think-
sorry,
I-
yeah,
I
taking
think-
fucking.
I'm taking
I'm-
Miami.
I'm
Like if
taking-
Miami
yeah,
stuck
those
together
take a
this year,
Real
I'm
and
still
Rencor,
taking
yeah.
them.
Mhm.
I'm taking Surge. If they stuck together right now, I'm
Oh, I
taking
don't know about
Surge and
Surge.
Heretics over them.
I don't know about
Yeah.
Surge. I'll probably take Falcons
What?
over
They were
Surge.
getting top 2, like, like literally the whole year.
All right, yo, Pat, can I give you a hypothetical?
Go ahead.
Let's say the roster is the same and you plug Abizi in for Exnid. Does that change like everything for you? Because
It changes a lot, but I mean, you gotta get Hydra, bro. If you
Because-
really want to like put this in the conversation, you gotta get Hydra.
It changes everything,
That-
bro.
that's not happening.
If you get a player for Xnid, the weight of the fucking team essentially goes from Xnid to Pred, and I have more faith in Pred being able to manage that because he has multiple experiences in the league, teaming and potential and winning with multiple rosters at this point in his career. Whereas Xnid has not won. He has been on like one team with sure like multiple players, but to no success. Like it
Wait, so
shifts
what's
everything.
Their plan? What's their plan? Just spend infinite
Not
amount of money to put
not
good
saying X is
players.
bad.
Okay, so like here's where I think the Vegas Falcons went wrong. I think they kind of like panic bought AG, and now they kind of put themselves in a predicament because if they want to keep, Exit on the team, then you have to pair him with like a person who's actually going to have. I mean, I hate to have to say this, have respect for him. I'm sure AG and Xnid are like great outside the game, but like you cannot tell me he's never gonna actually say it out loud, but you cannot tell me that like AG actually quote unquote respects Xnid fully as a player to be like, hey, I'm gonna take a back seat in certain scenarios and let you like be like the front man. Like I don't think AD's doing that. Like clearly from my Twitter clips, if you haven't seen my Twitter clips, they went fucking viral, and I didn't post all of them either. But dude, if you watch this fucking map, AG had no respect for anyone on his team. And I think if the Vegas Falcons are trying to keep Xnid, you need to pair. Like, I think that's where it actually goes wrong. It's not even like the scrap and MC thing. If you get scrap and MC, you can make that work. Like, AG is like the biggest roadblock in that whole team. Like, no offense to him. If you want that other player, if you want Xnid to actually like develop the way you want, AG's not the person for him. I think they just panic bought AG because he was fucking available and he was going to take the money. Like, you know, like he was going to fucking take it. But he's like the roadblock in there. You need a pair Exit with like a better SMG. I think that's really what it comes down to. Even if you paired Exit with Real, like Real would be a way better option because obviously like Real could take routes, but Real's more of a team player. And I think Real and Exit could play great off each other. Like, that's just an example. That was the first thing that came to my head. Like, but AG is so one-dimensional in his playstyle. Like, I hate that. Like, I'm not even going to say I hate that to say it because it's, like, obvious as fuck. You can literally see. Like, I watched that fucking Hacienda Hardpoint, and I was absolutely floored. I was fucking floored. But I actually do think it all comes down to AG. Like, AG is not the player to pair Exit with. If it was, like, Xnid, Real, Scrap, MC, the team would sound a whole lot better. But AG is like a roadblock if you put anyone there. He's a roadblock to Xnid. Like, him beside Xnid makes like the whole team look way worse because he's the one player you have to compensate for when you should actually be. If like the Falcons are trying to build around Xnid, like they should be letting every player know because obviously every player does know Xnid is like, he is the guy on like the Falcons that they're keeping. But Falcons should let every player know before joining, hey, we're trying to get Xnid up to a certain level. So like you guys all need to actually contribute and helping. Like it's not just playing for yourself, playing for like stats, you know, playing being the superstar. You need to be a team player. We want to build an environment for Xnid. Like you have to lay down the law like that. Like that's what you got to do. But yeah, exactly. Fucking Lay AG fucking selfish. I know he's never gonna want to hear it, and I'm pretty sure like Ben said something like that, and AG just cussed him out, and Ben didn't say anything. I fucking swear, I fucking wish that was me in the call, bro. I'd be chirping him. I'd be fucking chirping him. Patch just rage bang. To be honest, if Falcons get scrapping a BZ this season, it's gonna be a big difference. Laugh aloud. They did laugh aloud in the world champ, and they did some shit. I agree. Pred can't just be viewed as a cornerstone for the Raw. Dude, he shouldn't even be the cornerstone. If they're trying to build around Xnid, AG should never be like the cornerstone of that roster, like ever. Like he should just be like a really good player on the team contributing, but he should not be a cornerstone. Everything should be around Xnid if you really want it to be like that, and you could actually make a good team. If you put really good players who actually see the vision of wanting to win as a team and not just playing for themselves, then yeah. I like Abe and Pred and MC and Scrap with Clay as coach. They'll be top 4 at least. Okay, well now you're just fucking talent stacking. Abe, Pred, MC, Scrap is a fucking talent stack, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to keep Xnid. This year, AG was benched at the beginning of the season. Come on, bro. Got to give AG another chance. I'm not saying, like, AG out of the league. I'm just saying not on this team if you're trying to develop Xnid. That's all I'm saying. Like, AG should be on another team. He needs to be on a team with, like, people and players that are already established and know how to play, like a Kismet. Like, Kismet's already established, knows how to play, loves playing with players like AG. So, you know, like that. Like, you need to think like that. I'm not saying AG should be out of the league. He's an S-tier player on his fucking best day. But if you're trying to develop a player, how are you going to fucking develop Xnid when AG's right there? Like, you just can't do it. Just can't do it. I mean, to be frank, Pred was carrying that Surge team to good placements alone. Yeah, but Primsy, something you need to understand is when AG came on that team, Accuracy looked them dead in the eyes and said, you are not touching a single hill. You just run around and get kills. That's literally what he told them. Anybody could be good. I mean, I'm not saying anyone could be good. Like, obviously, AG's like fucking different gravy. But when your only role is to run around and get kills, things could be a lot easier, you know? It can make you look a lot better. You watch any of the Vanguard games, go pick a random Seattle Surge hardpoint game in fucking Vanguard. I guarantee you'll see AG never touch the hill and just run around. You'll see Accuracy and Mac only on the hill. I guarantee it. Pick any game. You may see fucking Dante in there sometimes, But you'll never see AG on the hill. AG just runs around every hardpoint. Go pick any hardpoint game in the Vanguard season. And even MW2 as well. Drop Pred for a Craze. That's interesting. That's an interesting prospect. That's because he had accuracy and Kenny that got him like the play caught all these years. That's even worse. He carried accuracy to an event win. I mean, but when people are doing all like the dirty work, I mean, it is. Bro-ish cheeks. Yeah, but Pred was world starring. Yeah, he was. I'm not saying that you are wrong, but if Falcons want to win, that is the best decision for them. I mean, like, you'll find out very quickly that, like, teamwork means a lot.
Is that
No,
the
I
plan?
think I don't know, but they have to be reasonable.
Like it's just.
Oh, wow.
it's-
Even
it's-
X
it's
asked the
just
question,
everything.
too.
What's their plan? Just spend infinite
Not-
amount of
not-
money to
not-
put
not
good
saying X is
players
bad, by
around
the way.
X-Nid? Is that
No,
the
I
plan?
think I don't know, but they have to be reasonable. Once again, I think they're gonna give XNIT a shot, and they're gonna give it X amount of time. And if it's not working, I think they're gonna have to move from him. Like, there's no way that there's no way they're gonna build a system based on we're gonna continuously put different players around XNIT.
Yeah,
If you're
I do
spending
think
that
they're
much
gonna give him
money,
the opportunity though.
they're gonna give him a shot,
Yeah.
and then at some point they're gonna look at it and be like, we have to move if they have to.
Yeah, I agree, Tony. I don't think they're gonna cut him just yet. I think they want to give him another opportunity. I think they want to surround him with talent and see like if it works.
Yeah.
Bro, they're
Right.
probably thinking the same way though, Pat, and they're probably thinking, you know what, we're gonna give XNIT a shot, and if it's not working, we'll just go buy whoever we want. And,
Yeah, and
and,
for all
and,
we
and
know,
if
it'll
we have
work.
to spend more money than we anticipate,
bro,
then we will.
We've talked about this. Like, when's the last time we actually saw a mid-season buyout, like even roster change of that caliber? I feel
Have
like it
we? I
never
don't think
happened.
so.
Should have happened for AG
I think
if
this is
Seattle
different,
wasn't
though.
stupid.
This is like once
That
again,
is
I think
true.
This is the start of like
That is
an
true.
anomaly situation where they have the capital to just
Drop Pred for a
completely
Craze.
disrupt that.
Literally has to be
come in
rage
and say,
bait.
sorry, listen, you know what, fine, we'll give you $1 million for Joe
Wait,
Deceives.
where are we saying it happened last year?
AG to Falcon.
He got
Yeah,
up to
wasn't he, like,
mid-season.
off the team at that point
He
already?
needs a
Like, he wasn't, like,
non-selfish sub,
season
exactly.
Yeah, but I'm
Probably some sort
talking
of
about
buyout.
like another team giving away their best player. Like,
That shit's never happened.
that's yeah. So I don't foresee it happening even if Falcons go. Like,
I
no
don't
one
think
makes
anything's
moves
off the play with
mid-season,
Falcons,
bro.
bro.
No,
Yeah.
but mid-season is different. They would just be like, okay, we'll talk in the off-season.
These guys
Like-
are gonna crash their ceilings. I would not rule out anything
I
from
mean, it
fucking happening,
depends, bro. Like, you potentially ruin your team because hypothetically, if a team has one of the best, if not the best player, and they want to go after him, that team's probably already doing well. So you
Yeah.
potentially ruin, the other players on the team's like season, depending
Bro,
on how they're doing.
I just feel like it'll never happen mid-season.
I think
I
it's
disagree.
very, I
You-
think it's very risky.
Usually I'd agree with you, but I put it this way. If I'm in Vegas and I want a player after Major 2, for example, even if that team is placing third, let's say that player is a free agent in 5 months, and you go offer that organization $1 million to get him now. That puts the organization in a very tricky spot. It's like, well, this guy could just walk there in 4 months if we don't sell him for $1 million plus right now. What do we do?
Yeah,
Like,
but then
that's
you're
where it
selling him
gets-
and then signing a challenger.
Who
player.
was it? Who was it in W2?
My God, I
We were
gotta
talking
go
about,
downstairs
they
and
were
get
about
more
to be
water,
free
but I don't
agents
wanna
that
leave.
offseason, and they were like rumored with an interest of someone. Was it Pred in MW2? I don't remember.
What was the scenario?
Well, like
that
there was
answer.
a scenario where like Pred was like I think looked like he was being looked at by you guys in MW2, but Surge wouldn't like sell him to you or take your offer or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I actually like that. Craze would be happy to be in this situation and won't be as selfish. That's why I said it. Yeah. I actually agree with that. He talented too. Pred is a proven god, though. We saw Craze at one event playing a broken phase. It's hard to know how good Craze is. It's not even about, like, it's about talent, but it's about how they play around XNID. Like, we're watching AG drop 1.4s at EWC, but we're watching everybody else on the team drop, like, 0.8s. Like, there's a reason for that. Like, the Hacienda, dude. Fuck, should I pull this shit up, dude? Should I pull this shit up? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this shit up real quick. Just gotta make sure this shit don't just, like, pop up on the screen and some fucking weird shit. Here's the one thing I didn't post to Twitter, even though it's, like, on my YouTube, but...
brother.
Wait, was this the one? Okay, dude. Alright, so, like, here's AG. Here's AG. I'm just gonna like point this out. Okay. Let's like play like the last. Let's play the last minute.
What the fuck was that? Bro, look where he went. AG spawned here. He went all the way around through fucking tin. So he basically went in tin. Ran out. I think he hopped over the fucking fence. Went this way. Wrapped through. Went through. Stopped here. Marinated here a bit. Went up. Got a kill, got another one, ran back out, ran back down, through connector, through P2, back up to P4, and died right here. What fucking route is that on a P1 hill?
Okay, guys. Do you know how fucking crazy a fucking route like that is on a P1? If you want to quote the great Shotzi, you want to know what this route is? It's not efficient. That's what this route is. It's not efficient. Yeah, my bad. Breast milk didn't see it. Seattle should have done that shit with Pred. Yeah, could have had 500K and Dashy. It was actually no breast milk. It was actually 600K. It was 600. Optic bumped up the number. And Vancouver still said no. Optic bumped the shit up. And Vancouver's like, now we good. Like, we're probably gonna fucking win in MW2. Like, yeah, like, we don't need that shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, but guys, who the fuck does this? Like, you know, like, Exit does not fucking need this energy on his team. What route is that on a P1? Like, he fucking popped a 2-piece right here, and he could have just ran right in the P4 cut and played for spawners at, like, the boathouse side. But instead, he ran all the way around. Like, just a burger route. Come on, man. Like, fucking guys aren't real, dude. Guys aren't real.
Yeah, and then he walked 6 months.
He walked for free. Yeah,
I did the
exactly.
same. I did the same shit on Seattle. I told them I was leaving the next year, regardless of what happened, and then LAT approached them to buy me, and they said no, and then I walked.
Because you got to keep in mind,
We can't compare our baseline to like the
to
dumbest
be
organization
fair,
we've ever seen, though.
the Surge are owned by
Same principle,
billionaires.
Hold on. Like, before he gets into that, I actually want to go. Let's just get my water. Denied the flex on Optic for the team. Leffel didn't even try. Was more focused on Killhorn. Exactly. That's all you need to know about the player. He's a one-dimensional player. You can't force a player to play a role they don't want to play. I mean, like, they weren't forcing him. They're asking him to try. He didn't want to try it. After going 0-18 too. It's like Ken with switching to a sub if he doesn't want to play. Like, why try to make him try something for a team that you just won champs with? Exactly. Your argument is awful. They asked him and he denied. He pulls that AR a shit ton on the Falcons. Yeah. Got dropped because he didn't want to change his playstyle. I agree with High, dude. I agree with High. Actually diabolical work. Can't believe like they thought he had a chance of re-signing him, dude. You know?
The Aqualanis, and this is like a drop in a bucket to them. So again, as I've said time and time.
Aqualanis? Wait, what? Like, is that what he said?
Like the
To
dumbest
be
organization
fair,
we've ever seen, though.
the Surge are owned by
Same principle, though.
billionaires, the Aqualanis, and this is like a drop in a bucket to them. So again, as I've said time and time again with this stuff, it's an emotional decision at that level and not necessarily about money when you have that kind of funds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tony, you did mention that you think Abizi is kind of the biggest domino here in all of this. I mean, kind of expand on that, Tony. Why do you think Abizi is the biggest domino, and where do you think he's going to end up?
Well, I'll start this
Compare our baseline to like the
To
dumbest
be
organization
fair,
we've ever seen, though.
the Surge are owned by
Same principle, though.
billionaires, the Aqualanis, and this is like a drop in a bucket to them. So again, as I've said time and time again with this stuff, it's an emotional decision at that level and not necessarily about money when you have that kind of funds.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tony, you did mention that you think Abizi is kind of the biggest domino here in all of this. I mean, kind of expand on that, Tony. Why do you think Abizi is the biggest domino, and where do you think he's going to end up?
Well, I'll start this convo on the flank because me and Ben, I'm not sure if we agree or disagree at this point, but I think FaZe have basically no leverage with Abizi at this point because I have not heard a single rumor that Abizi and Simp are willing to play together. And we know Kayson's been going around. We know Paul. They're going to let Abizi go where he wants to go, right? They're not going to fuck him over. He's been with them since the start of Atlanta FaZe. Abizi's not going to get shafted in this process. It's going to come down to where Abizi wants to go 100%. And at that point, I think FaZe will deal them. So I don't think we're going to see a crazy buyout for Abizi at all because it doesn't make sense. And I think Abizi, he's in a pretty good spot to be right now.
But isn't the best team he could probably be on is FaZe?
Exactly. Everything is, if Scrap is going to Falcons,
Yeah,
now, I am Paco looking around like I'm on the Prince of Bel Air, like what the fuck is going on here? And things
LA2
get
would have
super
to
weird
get
now.
like Rencor.
I mean, they're trying to build.
But they can play.
But they can
fucking.
They won't
Could
get
also
it.
go gentlemen.
player swapping
Wait,
cash.
hold on,
This
hold on.
might
What
actually
hold on,
fucking happen. To be
what
honest.
did Ant say? What did you say, Ant?
I said if I'm Abe and like if Ernie actually goes to the Falcons, I'd go to gentlemen to the net.
Now,
Up. I mean, Tony, you did mention that you think Abizi is kind of the biggest domino here in all of this. I mean, kind of expand on that, Tony. Tony, why do you think Abizi is the biggest domino, and where do you think he's going to end up?
well, I'll start this convo on the flank because me and Ben, I'm not sure if we agree or
My
disagree
mic
at
was
this
muted.
point, but I think FaZe have.
Yeah, Primsy, it's okay to have a different opinion. It's okay. It's okay. Not only is crazy on the list of subs, everyone's seen Pred baiting teammates. Yeah, I agree with High.
Basically no leverage with Abizi at this point because I have not heard a single rumor that Abizi and Simp are willing to play together. And we know Kayson's been going around. We know Paul. They're going to let Abizi go where he wants to go, right? They're not going to fuck him over. He's been with them since the start of Atlanta FaZe. Abizi's not going to get shafted in this process.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to where Abizi wants to go 100%. And at that point, I think FaZe will deal them. So I don't think we're going to see a crazy buyout for Abizi at all because it doesn't make sense. And I think Abizi, he's in a pretty good spot to be right now.
But isn't the best team he could probably be on is FaZe?
Exactly. Everything is.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm going to pause it real quick. One sec. Where the fuck is that plug? Oh, it's in. Duh. Oh, I'm gonna put a light on. I'm gonna put a light on. It's gonna get vibey in here. Should have had this on a long time ago. I like that way better. It's like in my eyes, kinda, but I like this shit better. Look, guys, it's magical, right? That's magical, right? Come on, that's S tier, right? That's fucking S tier right there. That's S tier shit right there. Magic. We're acting like Craze's prime scum. We've seen. It's not about him being prime scum. It's about just like team dynamic. It's about team dynamic and trying to get the best out of Xnid. You know, that's literally what it comes down to. That's the way I'm thinking. But
if Scrap is going to Falcons,
Yeah,
now,
no,
I am Paco looking around like I'm on the Prince of Bel Air. Like, what the fuck is going on here? And
At
things
least
get
he would have
super
to
weird
get
now.
like Rencor.
I mean, they're trying to
I
build.
think you should
but
go
they
to
can play-
Gentleman's
but they
with
can-
fucking net.
They won't
Could
get it,
also
I
go
think.
gentlemen.
Player swapping
Wait,
cash.
hold on,
This
hold on.
might
What did-
actually
hold on,
fucking happen. To be
what did Ant
honest,
say? What did you say? Ant?
I said if I'm Abe and like if Ernie actually goes to the Falcons, I'd go to Gentleman's with net.
Yeah,
Or-
Gentleman's has been making a lot of noise, bro.
But who are they gonna
rated.
get?
They're trying to get Joe D. Based on what I've been seeing.
That's
Gotaga
not-
rated Joe
that's not
Deceives.
happening.
They
They're
rated
not
him.
gonna get a BZ, Nep, and Joe.
Adamu posted that Joe isn't going anywhere.
What if they go to Ultra? Okay, bro. I know Adam posted that, and I'm sure.
No, fair.
But like, once again, if you're Ultra and you can't build a winning roster, what do? Do you just put Joe around a team that you think's going to be subpar just for the sake of saying we're not going to sell him?
yeah,
I think if Ultra can build a winning team, okay, if they can do what they want to do, Joe Deceives, Abizi, Draza, and Kenny, that's what they want, right? That's the rumor. That's the team
Yeah.
that they truly want. I don't think Ultra is going to pay the salaries that those players. Yeah, that's the player that
that's
they
been the
want.
rumors in the reporting.
Wait, but with Scrap
Kenny?
gone, though, like
Kenny?
there's like a world where maybe Draza goes
Kenny?
with Envoy and just joins fucking.
That's a very good
Thieves.
point.
I'm telling you, if Scrap is gone, there's a non-zero chance that Paco has to leave.
Paco
Truly
is
believe that.
losing fucking composure. I
Yeah,
promise you, he's losing full. If Scrappy gets bought out and they sell him and he's stuck there, but you know Thieves right now, they're trying to make changes, bro. And from my understanding, they don't want to keep Dill either. I mean, we saw everything with Dan Ghosty. I think they're
I don't
maybe
know if
looking
that's
at.
damn, that's
true.
fucked up.
No, I think they're looking at replacements maybe for Dill, but they might not necessarily do it. But
They
I
should blow it
definitely
up,
think
though.
they're keeping their options open, Tony. Wouldn't you agree?
The way I view it is, I think Dan's gone, no matter what. Like, a lot of people think that they might keep Dan. I personally believe that they're going to move on from Dan. I think Dill is still like a piece of Thieves, unless there's like a clear upgrade that they have to make a move on. And I think like Joe Deceives, Abizi, those are two players where I feel like Thieves would have to be like, okay, let's do this. But if
Hold on.
Scrap is
Yeah.
getting bought out, I think that changes everything.
Real
because-
quick, if Dan's on the market, Toronto would want Kenny over Dan. Am I hearing that right? I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on that.
I think
Why,
what's
why would
happening is
Kenny
that
be in the fold for that team?
Because
I
the
think
rumor is
w-
that Draws and Ken want to play together, and Abizi wants to play with Joe, and that's the roster
I'm
they
cool
want
with
to
the
go with.
Kenny. I'm cool with Joe, fucking Abizi and Draza. That's great. I'm just mind blown that Ken is on that team.
Really?
I'm
You
very-
don't like Kenny?
I love Kenny.
Wait.
We both have GTRs. I think Kenny's a great guy. I just cannot believe that he is in that fold for that roster spot.
Wait, you
that is
wanna?
crazy to me.
Wait,
Hey, it's
I
a
haven't
good
seen
point.
any. I haven't seen any posts about him, but I'm actually kind of like sad about it. Why the fuck has like Kleenex not been in any like rumors at all?
Because I don't
that
think
I've
he's
seen?
going anywhere.
I
I
think
think
he's
he's
just
staying on Koi. I think he
That's
really is
fucking
staying.
dumb.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
I
like,
will-
but
I'll
that's
say
but
this.
that's hype.
I'll
But
say
that's
this.
but there's rumors of an entire team replacing that roster.
Toby and Real are all linked to the same teams, and they're just not option one. They will get potentially on a different squad, but the reason you haven't heard them linked to rumors is they're the option B in those situations.
Well, no, hold on.
genuinely- I'm
Well,
genuinely-
Ben, there's two different scenarios though. Toby can't walk. Real can go wherever he wants.
They
He's
can.
unrestricted.
Toby still can't walk. Yo, I swear he's been locked up.
Well, no. Here's the way Ultra's
How
operating
many
right
times
now.
is he signing?
He's been locked up for 5 years. What the hell is going on?
Toby time is signed a lifetime, bro.
The thing is, if
Toby
Ultra is
time.
nice and Abe, then they'll let
Fuck
Toby
Toby
walk. I'm
time,
saying,
a
like, there's just
lifetime.
cyclical situations here.
Toby's waiting on Ultra. If Ultra can somehow pull off the Joe Deceives, Abizi, Draza move, I think Toby will be offloaded. But for now, if they don't do that, I think Toby stays. They can't lose him if they don't get that.
Yeah, but
team.
now sees where it all gets complicated because we've been hearing about Abe and Zach as a duo, and if Ernie's off of Thieves, is he now going to try and talk to Paco and say, "Yo, me, Abe, you, and like one, and we're reloading on Thieves"? Like, I
That's
think
what
the
he
bi-
for sure do.
Ben-
I think the biggest winner in roster mania, the fucking behind the scenes orchestrator, is fucking Draza, bro. He has finessed himself into every situation basically on the board.
Well, I was
And I
gonna say
gotta
the,
tip it.
I was gonna
gotta
say,
fucking tip it, man.
I was gonna say the biggest winners of roster mania right now are fucking Optic with the way this shit's looking like, and they
Yeah,
haven't even
Optics-
fucking made a change. My boy,
Optics looking
Hey, like,
comfortable.
Wait, can we
If
scroll
it-
down real quick?
if the Heretics core sticks together too, I would
there's
say
nobody
those
there,
guys
Slay.
are winners too.
Well,
Like,
no, I think. Go ahead.
Did
Pat.
the Surge just give up?
Well, no, Surge apparently is losing their whole. Yeah, they're not.
My
They're not paying, so they're
God.
losing all their players, and apparently Rambo's not going to be with them anymore.
Yeah,
So
But
they're
I heard,
able
I
to
heard they
pull-
gave up before the season ended.
Damn.
we're all in agreement that
It's just got
we're-
fucking like second.
Yeah, I
third,
heard
fourth,
they knew.
just
Like
gave
the
up.
players knew that this shit was blowing the fuck up before the season even ended.
Surge
We're-
might have been the most mismanaged org of all time.
Yeah, we're on
Vouch,
agreement.
cosign.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're on agreement that the top 4 on Tommy's like stream right now, like that are right there, are like the main players of Roster Mania, and then Gentlemates is like following, and then after that it's like the scraps. Like
Yeah,
everyone's
that's
just
why
whoever's
I
left.
literally Duarte. I just X'd out everybody in every roster because these are the dominoes, right? Like
Yeah, the top is the dominoes.
Yeah, right. And
That's
then, and then once
crazy
we
how,
figure
like,
out
the
what
bottom
happens here,
6
the rest
teams
will-
are
then
just,
we can
like,
start,
empty.
Like filling in
Yeah.
the rest.
Yeah, so
right?
basically what you're looking
I've
at
been
is
thinking about
people
fucking
that are
getting one of those.
paid
Yeah,
and
I'd
everyone
actually
else
get it.
is
It's actually a
Gentlemates
vibe
is
in
the
here.
only wild card.
It's a
though,
fucking
because they
vibe
don't
in
play
here.
And
They get a good
every
team,
spot
right?
is open. So like,
But they
They
can't.
have, they have no assets to like. You
Yeah,
know,
they have no
FaZe in this
assets,
rebuild,
exactly.
Thieves,
Yeah.
if you know what I'm saying, like Toronto, like they all got
these
stuff on the
teams,
board.
all these teams have a staple, and they're just trying.
Hold on. After MW 3-year broken like the league for real, to me, to be honest, to me every team pack a punch every year, but this Falcons are here now. Everyone want to make super teams instead of making like a winning team. Yeah. Like the way like fuck Falcons is going like about it doesn't even look like they're trying to put together a team that would like do good together. They're just picking names that look good and just throwing them on a roster. That's what it looks like. Merc and Nep was on the same team this start of the year, but they dropped him. Yeah. Craze replacing a top sub doesn't make sense, bro. He should be in the league for sure, though. Kind of hard for challenge players to play against pros in events as a CDL. Don't let AM teams play in pro matches. That's probably going to be one event. I mean, like, just off of the eye test in Black Ops 6, like, I like the way Craze plays way more than the way AG plays. Not saying he's a better player, but he plays better. If that makes sense.
Trying to see who they can like pull.
Bro,
I
it's
mean,
hard
Thieves,
'cause-
bro, I actually see this happening. Like, I can see now Thieves, if they do sell scrap, doing a BZ, Draws, Kenny, and Hydra. And if Hydra
Hold on,
walks
why
next
do we keep
year,
saying Kenny?
then-
You're telling me there's not better options?
well, I think
Abuja-
they pick
Abuja's
Kenny over
rumored
Dan
on
on
FaZe.
that
Bro,
roster.
Why would they not go for the Miami cat? Like,
I'm just going off the rumor. Well, I don't
What-
think
which-
Thieves is buying.
does-
I don't
does-
think Thieves is going to buy Rentcore.
Does anyone
unless this
know-
new
No, they're
buyout
not.
why
money
not?
changes
Why
things.
not? They're
Wait,
getting
hold on,
the
hold
fucking
on.
bag for scrap.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Does
it's different.
anyone
I'm
know
into that.
Does anyone know Rencore and Super's like contract situations?
So from
You
what
should know,
I've
right,
heard
Ben?
about Miami is that Miami has told their players, bro, we're really stepping up this year. We think we have a really good core. We're going to figure out how to get everybody up on comp. If we're going to sign new players, they're also going to get good compensation. They're really moving off the bottom as far as compensation and trying to be very competitive going forward because they know they have a lot of talent in their roster, at least this year.
I'm
If
not
Heretics-
fucking
They're in
the
re-signing
mix, too.
anything, bro. At this point, with what Vegas is doing and the way this thing is going, I'm
Re-signing
trying
be
to be
crazy.
I'm trying to be an unrestricted free agent, guaranteed next year.
Yeah.
If I'm someone like
Are
Rentcore.
they still forcing
Okay.
1+5?
If I'm someone like Rancor.
Or the contract?
Yeah, like
different
like
So the
high stock
only-
players.
I thought you
like
just
that.
meant
Like,
anyone.
like
That's
high
like
stock
all-
players.
Didn't
That
Neptune sign like a
depends, though, bro.
1 year only, or someone signed a 1 year only thing?
So the only org that I think is going to be able to basically lock people in 2 years is Falcons won't let anyone sign a 1 year over there. Like
If I'm
everybody
a
else,
player,
every
I'm
other team will
only
try.
signing 1 years, bro.
I don't
was-
know if players are going to be able to get
I'm-
1 years. They can't always get that. I mean, that's hard to
So-
negotiate, honestly.
I had a player agent in my chat. You guys might
That's
know him. Know him,
interesting.
Freudy. He is around the scene. He told me, he was in my chat the other day, that one thing that might happen is you might see a lot of players go to orgs and be like, I'll sign a 2 year on the condition that that second year is a mutual option. AKA, if the team is sticking together, the second year triggers. If there's any kind of team change, then I am free. He thinks that there might be a lot of
Realistically,
Ooh.
that's
that
the same
gamble.
as a 1
But
year
there's
though.
always
Yeah, that's
gonna be
basically
teams-
a
No,
1
it's
year.
not the
Oh,
same.
also-
It is similar to a 1 year
Also,
No,
with,
it's
the, with the
same.
condition on that second year, and it's
No.
not a team option.
But there's
you
no
could-
teams
you
that
could
stick
want a
together that
roster
don't win
change.
champs or EWC.
Exactly. That's exactly.
So it's not.
that's the
So it's not a
complication.
2-year deal.
It's
a
a
1-year
1 year.
deal.
It's the exact same.
wait, I want to say
The 1
something
year with
because
condition if shit works.
One at a
guys-
time, guys. One at a time. Go ahead,
I want to say
Duarte.
something because you guys said, or who said that? I think it was Pat, that if I'm during this roster mania, I'd want to be a unrestricted free agent. I wouldn't agree unless you are being targeted by Falcons. I really don't think there's that much value in like being
But bro,
like in
the
terms of
reality-
like upgrading salary wise.
Bro,
like,
but
or
we know
anything like
this.
that.
That's
We know
true.
this though. All these 1+1s are fake, bro. They're in reality, bro. They're all 1 years
Oh,
unless you're godlike.
only when it comes. Yeah.
Because the
you're right.
orgs have the fucking like they can
It's
just
a
fucking
team option.
decline it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In reality, they all are 1 year. But as a player, you might as well protect your interest and
Well, I
want
think
just
teams
a 1
change
year
their
max.
contracts too, though, Pat. Like I would say, like a couple of years ago, the +1 used to be like a significant raise to where it's like the organizations would be like, we're not paying that. I do think contracts have changed to where that second year is now a lot more reasonable, rather than like look at Ultra's situation where they kind of had to offload Scrap. Like Scrap's deal was so high that it was not possible for them to keep him, so they were kind of forced into selling him.
But you guys heard
Like,
with Scrap that FaZe offered 400 grand for Scrap, and Toronto declined, and then they went off to later in the future to sell Scrap for
Adam
75,000.
Adamu,
The year
man.
prior, right, Tom?
Yeah,
Adam
I
Adamu.
think
They were
that's fucking
offered
insane.
400 and sold him for 75.
Yes, they were
Bro,
offered 400.
Surge was offered 5 and let him walk for free.
Maybe
Yeah.
not 75. That was
No.
fucking-
It was 75.
okay. It was 75.
It was 75. It 100%. I mean, that's a fact. And Ernie confirmed that.
No
I mean,
wonder
Ernie-
people are losing money in this fucking sport, bro.
I mean, I just don't get that
No
at all. I don't
wonder.
understand how
Like,
FaZe
as
can
I have
offer
said,
$400,000 and then they just turn around and sell for
Tom,
$75,000
what
a
did I
year later.
say 10 minutes ago? What did I say 10 minutes ago? Because it's for some of these people, it's not about money. It's a emotional.
Yeah, but do you want to know what the last thing? I mean, obviously hindsight is crazy, but it's like all that just to win one major and that's it. Like the next year. You could have just fucking sold them, you know? You could have just. But, dude, if fucking FaZe had Scrap at MW3, holy shit. They would fucking run Worlds. Merc been playing like Joe and Abe, not everyone, but most of them. He was cool with Joe, and he teamed with Abe. Scrap literally would have had a ring. Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. And MW3, bro? Holy shit, dude. MW3, Scrap, MC, Abizi, Simp. Holy shit, man. They would have ran Worlds on every team. I don't see any team. Like, Ultra's like not even a top 3 team anymore. If like they don't have Scrap on that team. Coy didn't want to drop BB Beans for him. I'm thinking,
Decision. It's not. It's a political decision. Like
Didn't-
they don't.
didn't wanna
they're
drop
playing a
beans
little
for
bit
him,
of some
optic
version of
in the door.
monopoly money here.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
You want to?
Well, they ain't got no real estate on the map.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
probably
hold
two.
on, Guys,
It is
hold
what
on,
it
hold on.
is.
There's a
Like, you can
confusion
bitch
in the
about it if
chat,
you
though.
want.
Let me take the floor here because some people are saying it wasn't 75. Guys, it was 75. All right, 75 for Scrap, 75 for Envoy, completing at 150,000. That's what it was, right? Some people are saying 150 each. It was not 150 each. Right? This stuff was literally confirmed. Right, so unless I'm being lied to by the sources directly, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I know for a fact FaZe offered $400,000. I mean, that's just, it's a fact.
I'm not gonna lie, as an organization, unless your team is winning a lot and you don't sell your player the year that you get an offer right before he walks free agency, you're just dumb as fuck. Like, 'cause,
Yeah.
yeah, from looking at it from the player POV, he's
You'd
not
be
going to
surprised how many
stay.
dumb as fuck people
Yeah,
there are.
ignore
He's
that,
not-
bro.
yeah, I know, but
This-
he's not
the
gonna
business
stay.
of esports.
Yeah,
Everyone
It's
should
win
be
now.
selling as much as possible.
It's win now.
You
It
are
just-
not
yeah.
dominating.
It
Like,
just
Yeah.
depends on what you, as a high level management and board of directors want in an org. Some of them just don't give a fuck and they just want to get that win now window when they get it. And then some of them, to Pat's point, like they'll chase the revenue because it's there because they want to sell it on top. Like,
But I think it depends on the team, bro. And that's why I was a little shocked to see Adamu's tweet about being hard stuck on not selling Joe. It's like, bro, okay, if Ultra can form a roster that they think they can win with, I completely understand that. You'll let Joe walk for free. You want to get 1 year of great placements, whatever. But if you can't build a roster that you think's going to win, how do you not consider selling Joe while his
Bro,
numbers
they-
inflated?
the
Well,
reason
they,
his
they
tweet
think
was
they think
so
he's not gonna
dumb-
win.
The reason his tweet was so dumb is because he just flip flopped on his whole philosophy that he had last year. When he sold Scrap and fucking Envoy, it was like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna build just as good of a team and be a better
we'll
team.
have a better year.
Yeah, like, oh, but you can't do the same thing with Joe when like his ceiling, or not his ceiling, his stock is fucking skyrocket high.
They learned their
Like,
lesson. They learned their lesson is what they're trying to say here, and they're not going to let go of him because they think that if he's like him being on the team is the key to them having a team that is going to be competitive next year and be able to win.
But they're not free agents though. Like, I don't think it is. Like, I don't know,
Well,
dude.
Chris,
That
that's
guy's-
the issue, though.
He's going to lead the
You can-
team next
like,
year,
you
so
can
it's
use
kind of
Joe to
like
attract players for 1 year. But if you're a player going to play with Joe, you're like, he might not sign for another year, so he's just going to walk for free.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
here's
another
the
component that
yeah,
you
but
have
that's
to
the
think
thing
of.
though. Let's say hypothetically they attract a BZ. Yeah,
yeah, it
BZ
should not
goes
be
to boys there,
400K,
he's
but it
not-
was.
he's gonna
That's why
sign
he
a
shouldn't have
fucking,
taken it.
a 2-year. He's not going to sign a 1-year. You guys already said that. So now they get to a point where they're potentially locking in a BZ as well. So let's say Joe does have the option to leave next year, and their team has success. Well, guess what? The fact that they're on different like contracts. Well, Joe might consider staying there, even if because he's potentially playing on a winning team.
If I'm a
Does that make
BZ,
sense?
I would say, Joe, I'll come if you re-up your deal when I sign. That's what I would do.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Because then they're stuck there together. But the point is like, if they don't do that, then yeah, Joe can walk. But will he walk if that team is successful?
Somebody
Probably not,
in the
unless
chat
it's
said, "What
for
if Joe is asked
Falcons.
next year?" And I'll be honest, you can say that about any player. What if AG's asked next year?
True.
Well, then you know what I mean,
Bro, I
right?
said
Like,
this last show.
you say
A
about
lot of
anybody.
this is going to depend on the game, though. Yeah, like a lot of these rosters in general. Are gonna
Yeah, that's
depend on
why
the
I
game.
don't
Yeah,
even
that's
like
how it
the
is
teams
every year,
making
to be
rosters
fair.
like this
That's
early.
why I'm mind blown. I
Game
mean, I
doesn't
know
come
you're
out till
gonna have
mid-October.
moves, but like, dude, they're making choices early. Like we don't even see the game reveal. I don't know how many of these players have played the game. Maybe they've
Well,
played,
people
but-
are banking on it being relatively the same, regardless of the map set, like Omni movement and
If an org is spending close to an M for a player, they're stupid. It's all about like, the types of players. That's like CS numbers. COD is not that big. The prize pool is so small. Besides champs and EWC, if you have a brand, it could be 700K. Yeah, exactly. But that's like the point. If a team offers you 400K, like you just fucking take it because it's like so dumb that they're even offering it. Like you have to take it while you can, you know. They must have had a lot of confidence going down to V3 that they were gonna do something. Probably because like they got like the grand finals at champs. Like that's like the best like reason I could come up when it comes to Ultra. Like they just got the grand finals at champs. They'd probably think they got unlucky when like they lost 10 YSL. They're probably like, yeah, that was fucking whatever. We could actually do it again, bro. And like we'll be better. We just gotta pack a punch like another player. So that's probably what they were thinking, honestly.
and stuff like that.
Have
and-
the pros played? Have they done the early testing? I
Yo,
feel like
Ant, you played?
it's happened so fast. Like,
Nah, literally no one has played it.
There you go.
yeah. So I mean,
I would assume if anyone's played it, they're probably.
I mean,
fairly NBA.
listen,
Yo, Ant, you played?
it's happened so fast. Like,
Nah, literally no one has played it.
There you go.
Damn.
yeah. So I mean,
I would assume if anyone's played it, they're probably. fairly NBA,
listen,
because then they'll talk
I'm
about it.
assuming that it's gonna be the same shit with some like added on wall bounce or some shit. But I think the Omni movement,
new
the sliding
maps.
shit, and
Two
new maps,
M's
yeah,
for
I
who?
think it's gonna feel very similar. I really do. I mean, I don't have any knowledge on that or any intel on that. That's just like a feeling that I have. But we'll see, right? I mean, we have the reveal
it's just a
coming up.
feeling,
we'll kind
hey?
of see. We'll get more on that here in
It's
the near
just a
future. But I do
feeling.
want to move conversations over to FaZe. Rumor is that 04 is going to be joining Simp on FaZe. I just want to ask you guys straight up, do you guys like that duo of Simp and
Was
04?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I do not like that duo, and I'm gonna explain why after I turn on my fan. I don't like that move because I just don't like the move. I don't like the move. I don't think 04 is going to complement him. Like 04 is like a route taker. I'm not sure if you know that, but like 04 is a route taker. Don't really know. Hold on. I kind of want to look here. Wait, hold on. Like we're going to pull this up together. Wait, who's this SMG duo? Okay, yeah, it actually was 04 taking the bomb then. If I had to guess. It was not Neptune. I don't know why, but I had no interest in Vancouver's fucking S&D. I don't even know why. I probably should have watched it more. Plants. Where's 04? So far down, 73. Oh, that means fucking Neptune's probably above him then. Where's Neptune? Oh no, 74 to 50. Wait, he only had 74 plants. I mean, I know Hixie had some because Hixie's probably taking the bomb before him, but fuck 46. He didn't even plant the bomb that much. So, like, even if you take that into account, it's like Simp was like the designated bomb person. Like, you're telling me if he's on a team with 04, 04 is going to make Chris take the bomb? Like, come on. Like, come on. Let's even, like, compare their overall KDs. I think he's, like, just below, like, a 1.0. Pretty sure. Okay, he's a 0.97. Hardpoint kills per 10. Let's look at this. I'm more interested in like the OBJ per 10. So like Stimp's at a fucking 65. 04's at a 53. Exactly like I thought. 24 to can't even find Stimp's name. 24 to a 24. Okay, I like the kills per 10. Pretty much. And then S&D, I mean, and we'll just fucking go to control real quick. So Simp is 16, 1.03, 21. Engagement's 41, okay, and then 04. Not bad. But yeah, all comes down to S&D and Hardpoint, and I don't think the dynamics there. But that's how I always thought, because I'm watching the way Vancouver plays, and I think it's more like Ganasty's on the hill more than everybody else. I swear he's on the hill more than anybody else. Let's take a look at his OBJ per 10. Where's Nasty? 57. Oh, actually, it's Abuza. My bad. Whoops. Where the fuck's Abuza? Where is Abuza? Abuza's right there. So 57 to a 65. Okay. Yeah, so like they kind of have like that dynamic Optic has, but it's not as effective where like the SMGs are like roaming more and the ARs are playing more direct. But yeah, but 04 takes a lot. He takes way too much routes. I always thought that. Bro, and do you want to know how I fucking figured it out? Well, not only just from watching. If you watch fucking Vancouver play a vault hard point, 04 is like avoiding the hill at all costs on that map. And I literally watched like a fucking tournament where Vancouver played that map like 3-4 times in a row. And I basically saw it every single time. And then I'm like seeing him pair with Simp. I'm like, did they even like do their homework on that? Or like what? I was like so confused. And I'm like, it's his fucking third year playing fucking Respawn. It's like, it's a little bit too early for him to get on a team like Atlanta FaZe. I don't know. So who you like then? I already said Kleenex or Joe. But I mean, obviously Adam was, oh, we're not selling Joe. Kleenex, dude. Kleenex is like right there, dude. I'd even pick Neptune over 04 because I feel like Neptune is more adaptable than 04. And he's just smarter and he has more tenure. But you kind of want a person who takes the bomb. I mean, I'm sure Neptune could easily get accustomed like taking the bomb, unless Chris is like perfectly fine for taking the bomb in S&D, then that's like not really a problem. But honestly, when it comes to hardpoint, needs someone a lot more direct, and I've already like gave my answers a million times. Honestly, even in a world like Gwyn could work, but they'd have to have like a conversation with them, like, hey, like you're not gonna be like the fucking superstar on this team, like you're gonna get the best out of Chris, you know, that type of shit. But there's definitely players like Kleenex is like a number one for me, I thought. But 04 going do a Simp say. I mean, fucking better. Liddy 2 mil is like Counter-Strike buyouts, yeah. 04 getting the hill, 2 good OG players. Simp don't got that dog in him anymore. He's done. Yeah, dude, I swear he doesn't have that dog in him anymore. Brimsy Simp already said he's him. Dude, he like says that, but I swear his words don't have any fucking bite no more, dude. I swear Chris's words have no bite. Everyone used to like fear that man in Black Ops 4, dude. Like that man would fucking turn on his fucking console back in the day and people would be shivering. And now he's like kind of just like your friendly neighborhood Christopher now, you know? Damn, it's hard one for FaZe. He's trying to reassure himself that's him, yeah. Kleenex don't like the hill, though. Like, we need a sim takeover. Yeah, but I know Kleenex is also very adaptable as well. That's why I watched him play lots of games for fucking, like, Vancouver when he was, like, defaulting to, like, the hill. And, like, Joe was having, like, takeover. But definitely can adapt. I don't think 04 is, like, he's, like, too early in his cycle to adapt, I think. I don't know. Honestly, probably can. Simp want a team with Shotzi so bad. Yeah, it probably does. FaZe got to sell a BZ so they can buy out Kleenex. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it looks like 04 is already on the team. Yeah, I did. I mean, we'll see, dude. I don't mind being proved wrong. Par for the course for Falcons. 2 mil for scrap. Like you saw that tweet. Yeah. But wait, what? Tweet for scrap 2 mil? I didn't fucking see that. If that is a tweet, is that a tweet? I don't think so. Yeah, no. But I'm sure we'll hear more about that. Oh yeah, yeah, it's the buyout for scrap would shatter all records. Fuck, sounds like some crazy shit going on. Sounds like some crazy shit. Gwen said he's open like the flexing. Yeah, I'm fucking sure he is. They already signed 04, waiting for a booze at the moment and get Draw's decision. Yeah. I don't really pay attention to Ghost of Hope. Like, I don't really, like, listen to sources I don't really trust. I don't know. But
was it not 04 and Abusa, or is it just 04?
Yeah, my bad.
I think they're looking at Abusa.
I'm trolling. But I will say, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think Nep is a better fit. But I could be tripping.
Wow! Nice.
Yeah, just because like I feel like Chris is just so used to like playing around just the hill, and you know
I don't think that's how he wants to play though.
Bro, Nep is awful PR right now, and like Nep, I'm so shocked to see the lack of Neptune.
Bro, I played against Nep, bro. I promise you right now,
bro.
T3 most impactful player.
That guy is godlike.
Yeah, like Neptune runs it down. Like he brings pace, which was my main concern with the FaZe, the rumored.
Yeah, before I even hear exactly what they say about Nap, I was gonna tweet this, but like I don't know why I didn't tweet it. But I'm shocked Nap hasn't gotten like the traction that he's gotten in the offseason, bro. Dude, just the way he turned the Vancouver team around should show everybody how valuable of a player he is. And you watch Zero, he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. He does it very well. He's very versatile. He can get great kills, knows how to play. But he does have a downside when like he plays, like, but it's like the same downside that like a Shotzi has, like a Real has. Like you try to just like go for those like extra routes, or like you overthink what you're doing sometimes, and it could hard cost like your team, like because like you're just not doing your job effectively. But that's just like the price you pay for being a playmaker SMG. But I have seen him do some plays that never got highlighted, but I like, yeah, you kind of costed like Vancouver in that game. But if we're talking about overall, like he's like pretty much an S tier player, S tier mindset. And he's a very adaptable player. I feel like he could be very like adaptable. Like I think the reason why he was being like the road taker on this team is because he literally walked in this team and probably thought he was like the best player on the team. So if you walk into a team, you feel like you're the best player on the team, you're not going to be like the person on the hill all the time. You know, you're going to be the person that trying to fry. It's just the way it is. I'm sure if you walked into a team, obviously he probably still thinks he's like fucking better than all players, but that's how you fucking should think. But I'm sure if he walks into a team with way better players, he's probably gonna think, okay, I should probably like maybe like adapt my play style a bit. They'll probably have conversation with them like, hey, we need someone that can enable Chris more, you know, all that stuff. But I'm surprised he's not like a drop pick for Thieves or like something. Like he should be on a top team. If I see him on a Boston, then I'm going to like chalk the whole COD League up for just being sensitive and friendshipy. If this guy Neptune does not get on a top team, I'm chalking the league up to just be soft as fuck. Like SAWFT, soft. You know? Like, that's what I'm chalking the league up to if fucking Neptune doesn't get on a top team. Like, he's a top player and he proved it. And even before, when he's playing like Clay and Krim, dude, I just feel like they just like ruined that man's career early, dude. Like, Krim and Clay owe that guy like years of his career. No bullshit. Like, I feel like they did him dirty, bro. Like, I think they like ruined his confidence too. They ruined his mental. Like, Clay and Krim fucking double team whammy that guy's confidence. And he was out of the league for so long. Like, he actually probably should have been like a mainstay. I mean, I guess he was there in like a Vanguard for like a stint on like the Mutineers, I guess. So I guess that counts. Yeah, but MW2, MW3, like not there. Literally goes back to Halo. Fuck comes back, but bro, S tier player. Draws has to save him. On God, bro. He should literally go play with Draws. That sounds good. Neptune in the search has some bonehead deaths. Oh yeah, for sure. But he also has like some great things. It's like Shotzi. It's the exact same as Shotzi. Like, a lot of time you think, man, this guy's brain dead, but then like you see him do so much smart shit on the map, and you see like the timings he has, you see some like the reads he has, and you're kind of like, hey, this guy understands the game on a level that like not everybody understands it on. They're good friends. K-Stone said Nep will never be a part of FaZe for what he did. He never said Nep directly, but it was obviously Nep. What the fuck did Nep do? What the fuck?
FaZe roster.
Yeah, but he
is the
runs it
pace.
down like efficiently though. It's not like just like I have high engagement, so I have to be doing something right. He runs it down in a way that is like absurdly.
Well, was
impactful.
it? Well, there was a post about the reason why he's not being looked at as roster mania, and somebody that I know gave me like that gave me the reason why, but I don't know if that is, and I don't want to say it unless it's confirmed. And I just feel like I don't want to put his business out there, but there was a reason why he's not being looked at supposedly.
Put in the chat.
You let me see.
I think the reason why he's being blown out of proportion.
He
a little
fuck
bit.
wants to say it's so bad. He's like a little
I want you guys
schoolgirl
to
right now.
see if this is what you guys heard, and then maybe we can decide to say it together. But I'll type it. So you guys move the conversation. I'll type this in.
Well, I mean,
I'll go, Tom, to your question. I mean, I just think FaZe could get a better team. I mean, I know the Seattle guys had a good year, but like,
Who else do you want him to get?
I mean, I
Dude,
want them to
why-
be
keyboard
involved.
got-
I
Bro,
want them to
Pat.
be involved first. Like, bro, there's still the Abeezys. Like, are we not trying to maybe re-sign Abeezy?
I'm
Like,
gonna
Nah,
summarize
nah,
the
nah,
next
nah,
question.
nah,
the
nah,
ending
nah,
of-
nah,
the
nah,
ending of
nah,
that,
nah,
Chris,
nah.
shouldn't
Fuck
matter
that.
because you can relate that to a lot.
I know,
of
but
people.
Yeah,
the first part was correct. The first part was correct.
Wait. Not played at MW2. He was on a dog shit team with Alec Hook Spark. Oh yeah, it was the fucking run it back team. I remember that. It's the run it back team. I remember. Holy fuck, KMX said. Net blackballing effect. Not gonna lie, Nep shit is blown out of proportion. It's only because it's public. Okay, I do not know
Yeah,
what they're talking about
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Can I put a tap in the Neptune thing? I'm asking around.
I think that's horseshit though.
Boys, asking around.
Yeah, I think it's blown out of proportion.
I don't think that.
this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Go ahead, Ben.
I
Go ahead,
don't
Ben.
think that Neptune is going to, at the moment, team with any of his former teammates on any one of these new teams. I think that's why he hasn't been linked to a couple of these situations. And in regards to Abuza, I think that's a complicated thing for FaZe because I think now there's a couple other main AR spots that are open, so we'll see which one he chooses.
So why won't Neptune play with his former teammates?
Because
That's what I've heard
what do you
asking
mean?
around.
Because what you just posted. All right, listen. I'm just gonna say it because I don't think it's a big deal, and I want chat to try to see if they think it's a big deal. And as to the reason why,
I can't
he's
wait to
not
hear
in
this.
Any of these roster rumors. So basically, Neptune was hitting up other teams before EWC finals to potentially join them for next year, or having conversations. And I guess that got led back to his team, and that's probably why he's not being rumored to be on, like, let's say FaZe, for example, or with his other teammates because. I mean, there's probably some
Yeah,
fucking beef
I
there.
don't think that's that
Why
bad.
would that matter, though?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Okay, I'm gonna say that doesn't fucking matter at all. Like, that doesn't fucking matter. Like, at all. I think the reason why his fucking team doesn't like that is because he's basically teaming with average, like, players who, you know, are probably like, man, like, come on, man, we just had, like, a great year. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're already thinking of fucking, like, leaving me? Like, they're probably just, like, insulted, but that's fucking not. Bro, players used to do that shit back in the day, dude. Players were leaving mid-scrim back in the day. And it was not even personal. It's all business. Like, that's fucking nothing. Like, that is literally nothing. Like, all you guys are out of contract at the end of the season, and he's already trying to, like, make moves for next year. What's wrong with that? Bro, I heard a story about that last year. Who the fuck was it? There was, like, 2 players. Like, they even talked about it in an interview. I don't want to get the players wrong, but they talked about it in an interview. Like, they were talking, like, at Champs about teaming the next year. Actually, that actually might have been Halo. That might have been Halo. I think it was fucking Formal. I think that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Formal said he was talking to Renegade or Bound or fucking something, like, at Champs about next year already. Like, it's a normal thing, dude. That's a fucking normal thing. I can't believe that's the reason. That's fucking insane. If I'm him, I wouldn't fucking want to play the Boozer or any of them anyway, dude. You could fucking do better now.
I don't think it's bad either.
If anything, I mean, bro,
chat, drop a 5 in my chat. Thank you.
His whole team probably knew that Surge was fucking done, like giving up as an org. Shit, all of them should have been doing that.
I mean, yeah. If you know your organization is compromised at the end of the year, I don't see what the big deal is. I really don't see.
Exactly.
Maybe
100%.
the only other thing I could see is he just thought his teammates were ass. Like,
Fuck, Kason hated that for some reason.
I see it.
Yeah, that means he's soft too.
Let me. This is what I think. I think that he knew that, regardless of the situation, that they won, didn't win, that they're like either him and or 4 were just gonna change and everything was gonna blow up. That's what I think. And he would just pre-pop in, like, you know, I guess just making moves.
Which I don't think is that big of a deal, but I do understand how if you were one of his current teammates at the time, you feel like, yo, this guy might have.
I can understand because I could literally see it being spammed in like the Fling chat. I can understand why like Kason is saying something like he would never wear like a FaZe jersey because like if he's on our team, for example, and he's already like plotting like to move, it's like, come on, bro. That is literally nothing. That is like a completely different scenario. He's not playing with Abe, MC, Draza. Like, you know, he's not playing with people like that. He's playing with Abuza, 04, and fucking Nasty. Like, you need to understand there's a level to that, you know? There's a level to that. I'm sure if he was playing with Chris, I'm sure if he's playing with Scrap, Envoy, Hydra, I'm sure he's not in the offseason like, oh yeah, like who the fuck am I gonna, like, you know, just like the team he's on. You just have to understand that. I think anyone blowing out of proportion is just fucking sensitive. Formal is in COD and Halo. Oh yeah, like he didn't give a fuck. Yeah, players definitely still do it. That's why Kason doesn't want him, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a big deal, dude. APG has also talked about it. It's pretty well known in the Halo community. Oh yeah, he was a Horde teammate in Halo. It doesn't seem like it was an issue this year. He had a hot shot in Cold War. Literally one of my favorite Cold War. Yeah, he was nasty in Cold War. It only matters if you're soft. Couldn't have said any better myself. Only matters if you're soft. Ghosty to Koi or FaZe would be perfect for real. Joe played good. He would help their teamwork IGL. Yes. I wanted Ghosty on Atlanta FaZe, but who knows if that'll happen. I think it's understandable like for Kason to feel that way. Yeah, but he also has to understand like the team that fucking Neptune's on. Like he needs to understand that Neptune probably thinks he's like way better than Abuzo for Nasty could get on a way better team, but obviously at the time he was trying to get out of challengers and prove himself, and that's exactly what Neptune did. Got out of challengers, took whatever offer, made the team a top 2 team in the game. Now he thinks he could go do better. He probably thinks he could actually win with better players. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all about perspective. I just talked about this earlier. People need to look at things from other people's perspective and not just their perspective. If you just look at it from your perspective, it's going to look bad. But look at it from Neptune's perspective. He's been in challengers forever. He comes back in on an average team, makes the average team a top 2 team. Probably thought he... rightfully so, probably thinks he's the best player on that team because he fucking is, because that team without him is not a top 2 team. They're not even a top 5 team. That team without Neptune is not a top 3 team. So he transformed what on paper people would view as an average team that wasn't doing anything before he came on the team, probably thinking he could get on a better team and was trying to make moves for it ahead of time. There's nothing wrong with that. That's normal shit. I'm sure if Neptune was on a better team, he wouldn't be doing that. He wouldn't be going to EWC already thinking, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to leave. If he was like on Atlanta FaZe, there's no way if he was teaming with Abe, Simp, and Draza, he's not going to be in the offseason like, oh yeah, hey, Purge, like what the fuck you up to? No, it's because of the circumstance that he's in. He's on an average team, thinks he could do better. Like, so like, for some reason, I just don't like fuck Case on saying he's never going to wear a FaZe jersey. You need to understand the POV. He literally thinks he should be on a team like FaZe, like playing with better players. Rightfully so, because he's like a top fucking player. Like, you need to understand, it's called moving up. That's how players became pro players, moving up the ladder, playing with players, doing good there, moving up. That's clearly what you do. That is literally what you do. And now he's getting frowned and shunned on for it, which makes zero sense. It makes fucking zero sense. It makes sense from everybody's perspective. It's like scrap. Like, let's say, for example, who's a good example? Who actually did it? I can't think of a player actually did off the top of my head. Who actually did like fucking like successfully and climb the ladder? I don't really know. Can't really think of a player. Okay, but it's like, let's take a BZ for example. Let's say a BZ starts off on Boston Breach, and then he comes into Boston Breach. They become like a top 4, top 5 team. Dude, if I'm fucking a BZ, if I'm dropping like a 1.2 on Boston, I'm thinking, dude, I'm good enough to be on LA Thieves, dude. Like, I'm going to try to get out of here. So he's already networking ahead. And then let's say he doesn't get to LA Thieves like the next year. But let's say next year he ends up on Ultra, takes the next step up. Then he's there. He's doing good. He does good again. Probably thinks he get on top. There's nothing wrong with that. And then once you get to the top, it's not like you're like trying to get out. You're just trying to get to that spot first. And that's clearly what Neptune's trying to do. He's trying to get to the spot because he thinks he belongs there, as he should. Every player should. Every player who actually played good should, you know? But yeah. They were a top 12 team like before he fucking came in there. Like, I don't know why anyone's fucking getting butthurt at that. Like, dude. Like, I'm sure if, like, they give him other options like to join, he probably wouldn't even have joined Vancouver. Vancouver's just the option to get back in the league, and that's what he did. Got back in the league.
Would have been checked out before our big match. So I guess maybe that's the way some of them are thinking of it.
And the problem is that his teammates are getting linked to all of these. You see the cycle of the problem here. Whether or not you think that that's an issue.
No, but why would that?
What I have heard that his former teammates don't want to team with him, and they're getting linked to all these teams. You then see how he's not getting linked to all these teams, correct?
Well, but the thing is,
you guys see the cause and effect here.
But I just think it's like, bro,
there's a bunch of babies.
So many players have done that, and it just hasn't been talked about publicly. Like, that's not something that's like never been done before, bro. Plenty of players have discussed.
We just don't know. But that's what I've heard.
But
They will not team with them.
That's fine. He doesn't have to team with them. There are 12 other teams in the league.
Yes, but
why would other teams care?
I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Okay.
Exactly. Why would other teams care?
Bro, listen, I'm going to Heretics and I'm being like, yo, Metals, like, yo, or I'm swapping out with Metals and I'm picking up Neptune, bro. If they want to stick together and just if they can play, if they can talk in English.
That Neptune was trying to fucking figure out what team he was gonna be on next year because his org was imploding, then this is the softest league I've ever seen in my life.
No, I think his former.
Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
I don't know if the teams do
Listen
or
to Ben
just
real
his
quick.
teammates.
Listen to Ben real quick. Yes, that's what Ben's saying.
We've all heard that same rumor, and I have also heard that his teammates do not want to team with him. So one could assume that there's probably other.
His teammates don't want to team with him? Guys, did I just fucking hear that correctly? Well, fucking riddle me this. Riddle me fucking this, hey? His team doesn't want to play with them, huh? You want to know what I got to say to that? The fucking nerve. The fucking nerve of his team to say that. The fucking nerve of his team to say that. Don't want to play with them, hey? Interesting. The fucking nerve of his team to say that. Dude, Neptune is the reason. Hate to have to break it to 04. Hate to have to break it to Nasty. Nasty, I think, is a very good player, by the way. Very underrated. Abuza, very good player. He's starting to become a very good AR. 04, new, but, like, playing good. But, guys, Neptune is the reason why you guys are even being linked to FaZe. The reason why you're being linked to Thieves. He is literally the reason. You take him out of that, you bring in any other SMG. You're not getting those top. You're not getting those top 2s. You're not getting those top 3s. Any other player and challengers you pick up, you're not getting those placings. He is literally the reason why you're being linked to these top teams. And you have the nerve to say, oh, well, I don't want to play with them anyway. Oh, like, guys, eat a dick. Like, eat a dick. Like, he is literally the reason, okay? He literally saved all your careers. Not going to say saved your careers because a lot of them are, like, new. Like, Abuza had a pretty high stock. But, guys, like, let's be fucking real. If you guys placed top 12 all year and you guys were, like, top 9, guys, you guys would be getting linked to Boston Breach. Okay? You guys would be getting linked to fucking... Who the fuck are the other teams? Like, I can't even see the teams because they're just, like, fucking, like, they're fucking, like, irrelevant down there. All those teams down there. But, like, you'd be getting linked to the ass teams. Like, he is literally the reason why you're getting linked in this top 6 bracket. This is the top 6 bracket right now. Like, this is the top 6 bracket. He is literally the reason. And you're butthurt because you want to find a better team. Because he never realistically chose you guys. You guys chose him because you were literally the only option. Like, you guys shouldn't even be taking that personal. That's just business. That's just fucking business. I can understand why you're taking it personal, but you shouldn't. That's just fucking business. That's just a guy doing business and people getting butthurt because they probably think, oh, no, well, wait, like, we're good too. Like, you know, what the fuck? We're good too. I can understand how, like, egos could get bruised in that scenario because you also think that you're good. Like, why does this guy not want to play with us? He's already trying to find teams. Like, you're probably looking a little bit, like, emotionally hurt. Like, fuck, we just got all these top 2s. This guy's still trying to leave us. I understand all POVs because that's how I am. I understand all POVs before I make arguments. But, yeah, just, like, not flying with me. Not flying with me. The fucking nerve of them to say, oh, they don't want to play with them anyway. Like, guys, fucking suck a dick, dude. Like, actually. Clearly his networking, which is obviously very important as shit. They should have kept Pixie then. Yeah. Keep Pixie that whole year. Fuck, see what happens. Keep Pixie that whole year. Keep your good vibes and keep Pixie that whole year. We'll see what happens to you. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Keep Pixie that whole year. We'll see if you're fucking linked to Atlanta FaZe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'll tell you.
Stuff that happened
I can see Mater Falcons bio day
behind the scenes that we don't know or may never know about. And the problem for him is he can definitely get on a good team, but a lot of his former teammates are being linked to all of these squads. And if they don't want to play with them, you see how then this is getting complicated, right?
This is one org that I've seen these Seattle guys mention.
Who's just gotten linked to like every fucking team though? I don't think he's
this is the first one I've heard since I joined this call.
He's been linked to like 2 teams. He's been linked to FaZe and Thieves.
And FaZe.
That's it. Where else has he been?
I do want to preface this by saying, like, it does make sense that he's not, but I don't think it's for that reason. The only team that it's for that reason is the teams with him on, and that's maybe Thieves and maybe FaZe. But outside of that, KOI, KOI, if it's a BZ or him, like, they're probably just going to take Abe just because of credibility and like longevity when it comes to his success.
All right, hold on.
And then the only other team that he maybe has room to join that isn't a complete rebuild is potentially Heretics.
Yo, 04,
there's no other team.
Would you team with Neptune on a team right now if you had the opportunity? If you could get on FaZe with Neptune and I guess not FaZe, any team that was a good team, would you do it?
What did 04 say?
It's Cap. So then,
he said Cap. I've heard it from at least 3 people.
I've heard it from multiple people too. So there could be.
I think FaZe.
Hold on. I think
FaZe are just high.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of pro players that say Cap or fucking something's not true or oh it's not this guy, just to like save face. Like there's a lot of pros that just lie, like in public lie. Just fucking lie, like actually lie, like just to like, you know, just lie.
Higher on 04. Like
So guys, I'm telling you, if you ever hear a pro, like obviously like a lot of things like this are true, but whenever it comes to like a story or something that makes them look bad, always, always make sure you form your own opinion. Hear people out, of course, but always form your own opinion. Never like hear what a pro player says, oh, this pro said this, so it must be true. Form your own opinions, because I promise you, everything's not like it seems sometimes. That's all I gotta say. Ant showed them like the light for real. Hold on. Wait, Ant showed him the light for real. He told him to team up Abe and then Nep, and it'd be like Ant and Hoog play style. Yeah, for sure. 100% could see that. Level, if Abuza said I can't pick up Nep, he getting dropped. Level, like you're not bigger than the program. Yeah.
I don't think it's that complex. I think 04 was a great player. He's good at search, and they looked at 04 and they're like, "Yo, we want this guy on our team." I think it's probably less about Neptune and more about the fact that they want to play with 04.
Wait, am I getting one guide? Someone said that Kason said Nep is never going to play for FaZe.
He didn't name Nep. He just said there was a player in the league that he would never pick up.
Listen, I will also say
Well,
context
he's
matters, bro. If this guy was like, it matters to the fact that if they Surge were actually blowing it the fuck up, then it's not that big of a deal, right? But if they were like actually competing and they weren't blowing it up and there was like a future there, and then he was doing it, then it's like, dude, what the fuck, right? Like,
Well, they just let
context
everybody know,
matters.
so we know they were blowing it up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, they
now,
probably knew
now
that-
they do.
They
Well,
probably
now we know that. I didn't know that till fucking 2 days
they
ago.
probably-
No, but he might have known that.
Maybe, I don't know.
Apparently,
04 just said, yes, I would. We was
Wait, did he
blitzing.
say that last night? Because the last
we
clip
were
I've
good.
seen that he
Yeah.
didn't. So did he say this last
Crazy that
night,
he
chat?
said that, not gonna
Oprah
lie.
just said he would
Crazy he
play
said
with
that.
Nep right there in chat.
There you go.
The Oprah could say that again. I've heard with 3 different people on these teams that he.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, like 04's in the chat? Where? I didn't see that. Yeah, I would. We was blitzing and it was good. The way this nigga type, bro. Yeah, I would. We was good.
So did he say this last night, chat?
04 just said he would play with Nep right there in chat.
There you go.
The Oprah could say that again. I've heard with 3 different people on these teams that are all involved.
Bro,
with
his
team changes
current
that
fucking
is what it
teammate is
so.
saying he would play with him, bro. Like,
I hear you. But 04 is not going to come out and publicly talk shit about his teammate. So just take
he
it
also
back,
could
you know?
just not reply to you.
100%. But he's stepping for his boy, and I respect that. But I'm telling you what I've heard behind the scenes. So the truth is somewhere in the middle. Congrats.
I mean,
As always, whenever we talk about.
Okay, I don't know why they're laughing at Ben here. Like, he is making a fucking fact. 04's not just gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck Nep, you know? He's not gonna say that. Like, live on the flank with 12K people watching. Like, it's not happening. So, like, yeah, people are gonna fucking say shit. It's just the way it is. Guys, I'm pretty sure all you guys could like relate if it's school or like something. Like, let's say like you got in an argument or like something or something happened and you had to tell your point of the story. Just like the natural instinct when you're telling a story and you're involved in it, you're going to like try, even if it's indirectly, you're going to try to like save face on yourself and make yourself look just a little bit better by maybe leaving a detail out or something. That's just like a natural human instinct when it comes to any story. Like, you're not going to like tell a story and make yourself look bad. Like, let's say you like slapped a kid or like fucking some shit at school. You're probably gonna be like, instead of saying, yeah, I just slapped that motherfucker, he was annoying, you're probably gonna be like, he provoked me and I wasn't feeling that good, so like I may have gone to like an interaction with him or something. You're gonna say something like that to make it sound better, you know? That's just the way it is. So like, I don't know why people are laughing at Ben here. Like, he's actually being pretty logical in his like explanation there. Because, like, no one's just going to come on and say, yeah, like, I fucking said that. Fuck, I don't want to team with Nep no more. Like, the nigga's not just going to say that out in the open. He's just not going to say that. It just makes no sense. Like, nobody has the balls to do that, okay? No one's... Bro, we watched on the flank when they were doing that sniper episode. There was people coming on the flank saying, yeah, fuck, put snipers in, and then getting off the flank and going, fuck, ban that shit. Like, there was literally people being two-faced in public. So don't take anything you hear. So I don't know why they're laughing at Ben. Like, he's Like he's being perfectly
He's looking
rational.
for his boy, and I respect that. But I'm telling you what I've heard.
Perfectly
behind
rational
the
in his
scenes,
thought
so
here.
the truth is somewhere in the middle. Congrats.
I mean,
As always, whenever we talk about shit on stream, we've been
lying right now in the
I've
chat.
been doing this shit for 5
Yo,
years.
you
Shaq.
lying
You know how this
twin.
shit goes, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
You know
but it
how this
also,
shit goes, bro.
but it also could just not be him. Like it could be a Booza for all we know. Like it could.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Look, look, look! I fucking saw him. I saw that guy. I don't think Net made these guys. Dude, they were an average team before he hopped on. Just saying, but I don't know.
They could be a
knows?
Booza has problems with him. Either
Well,
way, bro, we've all heard it,
Realistically,
bro.
the
There's,
only
the truth
slot
is somewhere
where,
there in the
where
middle.
Nep could fit in on like one of these top teams would be if like he replaced Envoy, right? Like
Yeah.
like if Abe and Joe want to get like,
Or
he
he
kind of
took
has
medals,
limited
or-
I
options.
actually
or he took
really
medals,
like him on 100
exactly.
Thieves.
It's at the point of the day, Nep is getting on a good team, bro. He is definitely still sought after. Once this all shuffles out,
Yeah,
there
he's
aren't
here-
that many elite SMG options. He's going to get on a good team.
He's
Okay, hold on.
he's tier
Where-
two
where-
right now
wait a
when it
second.
comes to being
We
looked
haven't
at.
talked. Where is Rancor going?
we
I
don't.
need to know.
Rancor's
Nowhere.
not going anywhere
Nowhere.
because they will not. Pat, they will not sell him, bro. They will not
Even
sell
if the
him.
Falcons come in,
That's
like, it's
different.
not-
That's different, right? I mean, the Vegas Falcons is an anomaly, bro. These guys are literally different compared to every other organization. We're seeing it
It's like,
firsthand.
it's like not even worth talking about when it comes to Vegas because it could be like, yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, I was gonna
anything is
say-
possible with the Vegas Falcons, man.
But I
Anything.
feel like Rancor should be on that list.
Nah,
for them, no?
Ben did say that Heretics were going to step up, and they're probably going to be a lot more competitive with pretty much every other team that's like
I
signing
wouldn't
players
sign,
outside of
I
I
Falcons.
wouldn't
This
sign a
again.
damn thing if I was Rancor.
I
Not
agree.
a damn thing.
I agree, and I said this a couple days ago. I think Miami is going to end up being a mixed team this season. There's no other realistic path because I think
Yeah, they have to
Reals
be,
getting
bro.
a
There's
lot
not
of
that
offers,
many
and it's gonna be
SMGs.
difficult.
No
I
way
think
you're gonna go back to
Reals
Eric
will-
Boom.
virtually everybody, I think.
You just can't go back to Eric
I mean,
Boom. You
everyone-
can't.
Everybody.
Like
Interesting.
literally everybody. I think everybody rates Real. I think they think he's
Yeah, but
fucking
we
good.
haven't heard
Like,
a
he's
single
awesome.
rumor
Bro,
about
look
Real.
at the fucking teams that we are building. What do you mean everyone? There's one spot. Potentially.
There's one spot you know of.
Ben, what are you just in like a group DM with a bunch of
Well,
random people that are
listen,
just
there are a
saying
lot of
shit?
people that behind the scenes like this.
Bro, I'm willing to bet $100 that Real is literally still on the Heretics or he's on a full complete rebuild team.
It's
Like Gentleman's,
cap.
for example. It's one or the other.
No, I feel like that's just two
Real-
options,
let
man.
me explain the Real situation.
Go ahead, Ben.
And I don't know, like, why you guys are former players. I'm not sure you guys will understand this. Real's in a situation where there is a couple of people in the queue in front of him, but these teams are trying to line up options because, as you know, shit moves very quick, and they need to have options B, C, and D.
Yeah, the
And so
domino. It's a domino.
Yeah, he is a domino, and he has talked to a lot of these teams, and they rate him as a backup option as their guy goes off the board.
Ben's right
You
here.
guys
No,
have
he
been in
is
those
right.
situations.
No,
You
he's
know
right.
how
No,
it is.
That's right.
I do see what you're saying, but I just think if he's gonna weigh all his options, and if he's gonna land like on a second option for like another team, bro, I think the Heretics, even if they fucking kept medals, is going to be better than all of those teams.
That's what I was.
Yeah. Wait, in what world would O4 say that in fuck Zumba's chat? Yeah, there's like no world. Ben's literally just saying what he's heard. I don't know why people are acting like they heard personally different. I know. Like, Aches is in like the chat trying to gaslight him. Oh, well, he literally just said no, so that means it must be a no. Well, you don't know that for sure, you know? You never know that for sure. Anyone can say anything. You were right about Nasty in 04, but 04 was new face to league, more risk, and he overperformed with Nep as his duo. Nasty was having good for end of the year, but 04 and Nep was making plays. Yeah, but the reason they're able to play good is because they had an SMG that could actually fucking finally get kills, and they even all talked about it. There's got to be a salary cap, though, with Falcons being there. Yeah, probably. But I don't think, like, any of the orgs are going to, like, accept that because they want to try to maybe get the most amount of money possible out of the Falcons, like, you know, if the Falcons are buying their player. So why do they want to put a cap on that? Oh yeah, I was just saying those players weren't looking as awful coming into BO6. They were supposed to be sold. Oh yeah, like, I'm just saying Neptune's the reason why they're in a conversation to be on LA tier FaZe. In no other world would anybody in the world before Black Ops 6 started, were we going to be saying, oh, a nasty 04 on fucking FaZe? Like, we're just not saying that. We're just not saying that. There's, like, many people above them in the queue, you know?
said yesterday in Zen's chat, I said if I am on Miami right
second option for like another team, bro, I think the Heretics, even if they fucking kept medals, is going to be better than all of those teams.
That's what I said yesterday in Zen's chat. I said if I am on Miami right now, I would rather be on Miami than any of these teams outside of like Optic or Thieves or FaZe.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I
Like,
was
I would
looking
still
at.
rather be on
I don't think
Miami.
you're wrong either, Sam. I don't think you're wrong.
You can
I'm
say the
looking at
same
roster
shit about
mania.
FaZe, bro. Staying together. Well, MC's
Yo,
gone.
could you
But
imagine
Well, hold on. We've talked
Hydra
about this,
for
bro.
medals? Wow.
go ahead,
Go ahead,
Zen.
Zen.
Go ahead, Zen.
I mean, bro, we spoke about this. Like, I think FaZe not keeping either a BZ or Draws is kind of crazy. Like, losing every player from FaZe and just leaving Simp to rebuild, to me, is like,
FaZe being on a rebuild is insane.
it's just kind of nuts how there's not at least a little bit of Atlanta FaZe DNA still on that team.
Yeah,
Besides
but there's also a world where I mean, dude, I mean, I don't know their business, but like, why the fuck? Like, do they not want to play with Chris? Why is Chris alone? Like, that's the vibe this gave me. This whole scenario.
I have no idea.
Who doesn't want to play with? Who doesn't want to play with Chris? Who doesn't want to play with
I
Chris?
mean,
Like,
everyone,
do they
fucking,
not wanna play with Chris?
everyone's gone, and
I
he's
wouldn't
not
wanna
in the
play with
conversation.
Chris.
He's on a full rebuild. So
You talking about Sim?
yes, in my like, I don't know.
They
I
have
don't know.
plenty of people that want to play with them.
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
it's just-
No,
Well, Chris, let me
I'm talking
expand.
about-
Chris, let
I'm
me
talking
expand
about
on
BZ,
this.
Cell, and Draza. The
me-
fact that none of them are there.
Let me
Obviously,
explain on
Cell
this.
got the bag.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I was gonna start off with Selling got the bag, right? I think it was an option for MC to stay until the bag hit, and then that kind of went out the window, right? Obviously, with Simp and a BZ, like I don't know what's going on there, but I'm getting the idea that maybe they just don't want to play with each other, right? Like that
There
might
it is.
be.
That's what I was asking.
I mean, that might be compromised. I mean, in my opinion, like I think you'd be really careful with letting a BZ go, right? Like I think you can make it work, but if that's really compromised and you can't make it work, then you chalk it up. And then Draza's a free agent, so I think ultimately Draza could come back to FaZe and re-sign with FaZe. But if you're Draza, you're weighing out your options, right? I mean, you're not just gonna you're not just gonna throw your eggs in one basket and just re-sign, right? I mean, it's a long off season. You might as well throw your eggs in multiple baskets here and see what he can do, right? I think that's what Draza's doing. Draza, he's moving right now. From what I've heard.
Can he even get on a better team that's not the FaZe squad?
I mean, he
It would
might
just
be
that
able
Koi-
to.
It would be that Koi team.
Or
Yeah,
but I don't
Thieves
even-
now,
I don't-
maybe.
but I
I
don't
mean,
even
if Scrap's
think
not on
that's-
Thieves,
You should
I
just
mean,
go
that's
on
actually
LA
a viable
Thieves,
option
man.
now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
Envoy and Ghosty, like I mean, that's
I'm
No,
just
I think
curious.
go play with
what team
Hydra.
would you
Just be
rather?
Hydra.
What team would you rather play with, bro? Would you rather play with Joe, a BZ, Draza, and Kenny, or would Draza rather play with like a Hydra, Envoy himself, and either like Dan or what other AR could they potentially get? I mean, if they
Do
can get
not say Kenny.
Redcore, like that'd be a great pickup for them. But bro, I was saying this. I was talking to Damon. Damon was in my chat a couple days ago, and we were saying that like Toby is an underrated like look in this roster mania because I think he proved he can do well as a flex and a sub. And I would not be mad to see like Toby land on like Thieves and have to run like a flex or like both guns.
Yeah, but if you're a BZ, why would you go play with Joe when you can go play with Hydra and Draws hypothetically now?
Hypothetically, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just a lot. There's a lot of moving parts now.
Like,
Is
there's so many different
Is there no
hypotheticals.
world that FaZe just try to replace Cell? Like, is
I
there?
don't
I mean,
know.
bro, like, you don't think that trio would stick if they got like Rencore?
I mean,
if they could get him, but I don't know if that's possible.
They have a very unique problem
Interesting.
that like those guys team together for 6 years. How often does that happen in esports? Like there's just so much there. Like I don't know if they can't feel confident they can win or not be day to day or whatever. It's got to be
The only
tough.
team that I haven't
By our
heard Abe
grandma
on is
boy
FaZe,
Draza
so I
right
feel
now.
like that says enough.
Yeah. Toby could also join this to join FaZe and just be the second or like either.
Wait. It's no salary cap with Falcons. They're take over brotherly. Look at the esports teams. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's got to be a salary cap. Yeah, I guess, dude. I guess. If like the cap was too low, I feel it could make negotiations harder on other teams. Like if they wanted to get a player for like 400K, it would be like, oh, but we want 450, but you can't go higher than 400K, you know? Do you think Optic would have won champs? And they got hired from Black Ops 6 like they were supposed to? Yeah, they could have. That would have been a fucking super team, dude. That would have been insane. They would win at least 4 to 5 chips this year with that team Puck, Winana, and Dashy and Scrap. The fact that Falcons don't want Hydra is beyond me. I mean, it's because they already have 2 SMGs. That's honestly all it comes down to. They have fucking 2 SMGs. That's really all it comes down to. I want to see who Hydra wants to team with him, unless he wants to be sold and team with someone else, but I'm interested to see who Hydra rates highly. I mean, if he can't get any of like the main A S tier options, I could see him actually going for Kismet again.
They're like a sub or a flex for that team too.
Listen, I don't know if I'm reading this right, but in my opinion, the next domino is Scrap. It was first the domino was MC.
Yeah.
Now it's Scrap.
Well, it was a BZ, and
I
now
get
it's Scrap,
straws
yes.
though.
I mean,
You think Scrap joins?
Well,
I saw a
Scrap,
post that
Ernie,
apparently it's
maybe.
like already a lock. No?
Do I think Scrap joins? Honestly, it's possible. Like, there's no way to know, but
And
once again,
I think
there
a
are
lot of that,
certain numbers that there's
yeah.
not. Bro, if they choose to reach into that bag and they really push the envelope, Steve's hands are tied. Ernie's going to be like, well, fuck, Paco. I love you and I love this team, but they're offering me $1 million. So, like, what do you do?
Yeah, Ernie's gonna say, you know what, Paco, we'll grab you next year. All right, just hang on tight.
That's the
All right.
problem that we were
Hey,
talking about.
yeah, no, 100%. That's the problem, Slay. But that's what they're gonna do. I mean, he's gonna say, hey, Paco, you hold on tight over there. I'll be right back. We'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
right,
like,
right.
listen, I'll be
spin the block of the year.
Exted and I'll get you there ASAP. Don't
Mhm.
worry.
And bro, honestly, I'm sure
Honestly.
Hydra would look at Scrap and be like, bro, go take that $1 million right now. Like, there's no way he'd look at him
I
and be
mean,
like, nah,
and
don't
let
take that.
me ask you, and do you think Ernie would do it? Like, if you were in Ernie's shoes, like, do you think he would? Do you think you would take the offer if you were in Ernie's shoes? Like, if you were getting paid, say, $250, $300, right, and then all of a sudden you're getting like close to $1 million offer, right? Like, are you taking that?
I'm going.
You're going,
Bro,
right? Yeah, you're going.
Everybody's taking that. I'm
Everybody's
sorry.
taking that shit, bro.
100%.
If you
It's-
aren't taking that, you're a moron. I'll tell you that right out of your
But
face.
that's so. The only way I would see it not being taken is because if he feels like, okay, all these teams are fucking each other up, like we have a good potential to win, like keeping the majority of our team because they did win 2 majors.
No, but look what
he goes.
saying.
But he goes in, he has that success that year, and then maybe he's even more valuable, or the value's the fucking same, and he walks for free.
Well, Nameless is right, though, because it is selling him an AG, right? It's not like you're joining a team where you're like, fuck, bro, we don't have a single
Bro,
chance.
what is this, bro? Hold on, I got a
Like,
clip.
you're still playing with good players.
But hold on, Zinni, hear me out. If
Exit over Hydra though, like these motherfuckers are bought for real. Or not real if they truly offer what it. Oh, of course, dude. If it's over $1 mil, Scrap's gone for sure. If it's over $1 mil, he's gone. Like no hesitation, with like no intel, like 100% he's gone. I don't think Optic dropped Hoodnick's real. They were thugging out for Dashy last year after Black Ops 7. When Dashy retires, Optic getting scrapped for sure.
Scrap,
I
let's say
could
doesn't
definitely see that.
join, and he stays with Thieves,
I
and
can honestly
Falcons get
see
whoever
it
the
in
fuck
Black
they
Ops
get.
7 as well.
They're gonna take that beginning of the year, or even the
Or,
whole
I mean, I
year,
could
to
see it
weed
after
out
Black Ops 7.
either Xnid, or if they have another issue on their team, potentially fix that, or at least make changes. So that way, let's say Scrap joins next year when he's free. Like, if he does get that offer, he's going into maybe a potential. And
fuck, bro.
Hold on. Bro, I've been spamming this everywhere I can. Nade needs to give Hydra 1% equity and 100 T and a non-compete clause in his next contract. A non-compete. Ooh. Yeah, no. They would have to offer him a lot of money, like, for him to fucking sign that. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Yeah, but that is the only way they could probably compete. But yeah, I don't know any pro that's gonna sign a 90-day non-complete after like he's out of contract. There's no way. A non-complete is fucking crazy, bro. It's like
We don't have
WWE
a single
shit.
Bro, what is this, bro? Hold on, I got a
Like,
clip.
you're still playing with good players.
Wait, but hold on, Zinni, hear me out. If Scrap, let's say, doesn't join and he stays with Thieves, and Falcons get whoever the fuck they get, they're gonna take that beginning of the year or even the whole year to weed out either Xnid, or if they have another issue on their team, potentially fix that, or at least make changes. So that way, let's say Scrap joins next year when he's free. Like, if he does get that offer, he's going into maybe a potentially more stable environment right away, while still being on. Thieves
Almost
for
every
another year,
player,
potentially
almost
winning
every player
more.
wants to be on
But I
Op
have
then
a
Deck.
going
clip.
to
Hold
another
on,
team that
before
could
you guys
potentially win.
I agree
continue,
with
before you guys continue, I got a clip here. Exit and MC having a conversation. Apparently they can't understand each other. Let's do that. Listen to this real quick.
Yo, MC. What's up, bro?
What'd you say?
I'm good, and you? What?
I'm chilling.
Add me, I'll send you.
What the fuck?
Hey, bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm
What
gonna be
the
honest.
fuck was that?
Like in game, bro. In game,
Talk it.
Exactly.
Chalk
Imagine
it.
in-game
brother.
comms. He was
In game, it's cooked, bro.
Talk
It's
it.
cooked.
That's the clearest I've heard MC talk in my life. He said, "I'm chilling."
Yeah,
I'm chilling. He said,
dude.
what? He's like, "What the fuck is he saying, Clay?"
Yo, we need coaches on stage. Clay's gonna be calling out for.
Hey, bro. I mean, bro, like.
Dude, that's actually the funniest thing. He heard him speak clearly. He's like, wait, what'd you say? That's actually fucking hilarious, dude. Nah, that I'm actually not even kidding. He took the words right out of my mouth. That's the clearest I ever heard MC ever speak,
Yeah,
like ever.
it's-
I've never heard MC actually
Exit
talk that clear. But that's how you can tell Xnid's English is not that great right now. So I would definitely, if I were definitely him, I would
MC having a conversation. Apparently they can't understand.
I would try to hone in on that English a little bit more. Not
each
gonna
other.
lie.
Let's do that. Listen to this real quick.
Yo, MC.
What's up, bro?
What's
What'd you say?
I'm good, and you?
Chilling.
What?
I'm chilling.
Add me, I'll send you.
Like, how does Xnid understand, bro? He gotta, dude. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. They need to give him books to read. Like, that's what fuck dear. Yeah, dude. Like, he gotta take that English seriously. Like, he's at a point now because he fucking went through the whole year too. Like, he should be understanding what "I'm chillin'" means. Like, I'm sure he should know what that means by now.
Hey, bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like in game, bro. In game,
Talk it.
Exactly.
Chalk
Imagine
it.
in-game
brother.
comms.
In game, it's cooked, bro.
Talk
It's
it.
cooked.
That's the clearest I've heard MC talk in my life. He said, "I'm chilling." I'm chilling. He said, "What?" Imagine he's on me. He's like, "What the fuck is he saying, Clay?"
Yo, we need coaches on stage. Clay's gonna be calling out for.
Hey, bro. I mean, bro, like, yeah. I mean, dude, listen. I talk about comms a lot because I thought it was a big problem with Atlanta FaZe this year. Bro, comms is a serious
Yeah, like
thing.
every
and if
year.
you can't understand each other in game, you're never gonna be on the same page. Like, it's actually chalked. Like, all great teams have great teamwork and good comms, right? So it's like if you're missing that, it's gonna be tough, bro. Like when you're playing a team, for instance, if you're playing Optic Texas, like you're not gonna win, bro. If they're common how they usually come, like they're just gonna be a step ahead. Like you,
Yeah.
I don't even know how you make that work, right? Like maybe back in the day, years ago, I'd say, oh, you can make it work. But comms are just way too.
God damn,
important
I'm
now,
almost
in
at the
my
end of this
opinion.
shit,
It's
eh?
That's
just-
why I feel like there's so much pressure on Xnid in this
Damn, there's like
situation.
another like
Because
30 minutes, 40,
he kind
30?
of has to make it work. He has
Holy
to deal with all
shit.
these things.
Okay,
'cause
yeah.
It's not going to be
Okay, like
MC
we're in
that
this
goes
half an
next,
hour.
right?
Let's fucking
It's
lock
going to
in.
be him if they're going to get MC for that much money. So now it's so much pressure on Xnid to be a better communicator.
Pucko's damn near fluent now.
understand comms,
Yeah, like he
and
actually understands
facilitate
everything,
the
even like
game
all
and
the
play a
lingo now
way
too.
to set these superstars up.
Yeah.
This
It's just
off
so much
season,
on
like
his
he needs a
plate, bro.
teacher.
For
They
sure.
have
And
the
what I'll
money
say
for
to
it.
you,
Exactly.
Chris,
That's what I was gonna
prior about
say.
What you were saying,
They
is
leave
I
the
think Scrap's fine
resources.
either way. Like he has such insane stock that yes, if he plays with Thieves for a year, 100% has a chance to win. If he goes to Falcons, he's going to get paid a fuck ton of money for years to come, right? Like there are a few players with high enough stock to where no matter what, Scrap's going to be okay.
Yeah, I think if
Yeah,
you're
no, he
Ernie
will.
too, if you're Ernie, you could also just finish out your contract with Thieves, play another year with Paco, and then just go to Falcons at the end of the year with Paco, right? And then they just both do it
Yep.
together.
Yeah,
Right,
but
yeah.
they still gotta make a change on Thieves though.
Yeah, I mean they got to figure that out, but I mean I mean that's a domino at this point, right? I mean I just don't know what they're gonna plan on doing. I mean if you're Thieves and you're keeping Paco and Scrap, who are you pairing around those two? Like who do you bring in? Like what do you do there?
Bro,
Not gonna lie, I hate
bullshit,
doing that, like the
and I
hypothetical
know
thing.
At the end of the day, it's gonna be Thieves' call to sell him. But if I'm Ernie, like, and there is any world that I'm thinking about staying, I would go to Thieves and be like, look, if you don't make the move to get two like star players with me and Hydra, then I absolutely want to go to Falcons.
Yeah. I mean it's
fair point.
It's gonna be tough. I really don't know who they're gonna surround themselves with over there on Thieves. Like I don't know what they're gonna do, and I don't know if they're gonna spend the type of money to go and buy players out, right? Like Joe, Rancor, yada yada, the Abizi, list goes on. Like how much money are they actually gonna spend to try and get these guys, right? Like I just don't know where.
Yes,
their head is
I
at there.
love the 2-hour
the
shows
problem
though.
is
Yeah,
no
I
one's
do.
buying like Envoy and Ghosty, right? Most likely.
Yeah, Nameless makes a good point too. He said, "I'd go to Falcons right now if I'm Scrap before Draws or someone else with big stock gets the bag first."
It took Paco 2 years for real, or 1.5, but it's still hard for him. Still hard to understand him sometimes. I think it's because in interviews he's like super nervous. I think that's why. I think it's like more that than like actually like the language, but I don't know. Can't be looking for star players like without the money.
Like that's another component to think about. Like let's say Scrap did get this ginormous offer. It is still a risk, right? Like obviously you think you can go join Falcons for free next year. What if Falcons like the position they're in, right? Like what if they don't?
I mean, I could be wrong. I
just
don't
don't
ever
think
see a world where Scrap's stock is not going to be higher than anyone they get.
No, I agree with you. I agree, but
That's
it's
not
still a
right.
slight risk in the sense of like you don't know what you don't know, right? It could be unpredictable.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not likely, but it's possible.
Guys, I'm gonna be
Might be
honest.
the hardest
like,
roster mania to judge
I
ever.
was just gonna say that. Looking at this right now, brother, I have no idea who is ending up on these rosters. I actually have no clue. There's just way too much.
Yeah, so like this is exactly why I don't want to like do any like roster shit until we got some like pieces like the puzzle, like because like anybody could go anywhere. Like apparently 04 already signed, but like it could realistically get any two players. Real's a free agent. He could either re-sign or he could go anywhere, which most likely he will. Scrap could get bought out, so he goes. If he goes, then Hydra could go. But if both of them don't go, then maybe they're trying to get Envoy out, so he's got to go. Then they're going to find two players. So which two players are going to come in here and then make another team even worse? Like, there's so many things. Who's going to get paired with Falcons? No idea. Koi, if Joe stays, or maybe the ownership, if they get a good enough bid, then maybe they turn a blind eye and just fucking sell him. Who knows? Kleenex. Just a big question mark. There's just like so many rosters. It's just like hard to even like do roster mate. You gotta wait for like something. Just saw that Zuma vid. That's sick. Everyone has fucking seen this shit but me. Where's everyone seeing this shit? Is it on YouTube or something? Cause like I'm the only one that hasn't seen this shit. I'm
There's
literally the only
way
person.
too many moving pieces right now, and you just never know what's gonna happen.
Bro,
like,
what do you think's happening with like the?
Oh, you're talking about the one I uploaded to YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah, never mind. I got you.
Like the bottom four teams.
I think they're just waiting.
They're
man.
waiting.
Oh,
They
they're
can do
waiting.
nothing.
They're waiting.
They're marinating.
They're waiting to
until
sign their
Labor Day, brother.
player minimum.
I mean,
on
and here's
whoever
the thing,
falls
right?
into
And,
their
they don't
slots.
have any pool. Like, what pool do they have to attract top players there? Like,
Paco's accent makes everything 10 times funner. I agree.
Right now, is trying to sign that omit roster from EWC.
Wait, is it Slasher on the Ravens still?
Yeah.
Yo, Austin
him on
is
there.
finessing. Yo, Austin, I'll tip it, bro.
Yo, honestly though, yo Sam,
You might be the worst player on the team, but you are still there, bro. I tip it.
you tip
Austin,
that?
you are the
This
man,
isn't.
bro.
if
That
you're
is
Omid,
fucking
like, yeah, I
politics
think some
at
of
its
those bottom
best.
Teams are trying to get those Omid players, but bro, if I'm Craze and Mamba, I'm not doing a damn thing. I'm waiting because those bottom teams aren't going
Well,
anywhere.
the rumor was that they were all going to Rocker, wasn't it? The whole team. Was
I mean, Legends going to Gentlemates for sure. I think it's the only team that actually like fucking take him up on that. The one you posted him coming into your chat. Oh yeah, it like happened like a week and a half ago. I just didn't fucking post it earlier. I was like hanging on to it. But yeah. But yeah, it's actually cool. I mean, even at the beginning when like he joined and he followed, and I was like, Zuma followed on Twitch, huh? That's not the real one. That's like literally what I said. I was like, huh, but it's not the real one though. And then I like clicked on his name, and then I like saw like the 600K followers. Like, okay, this is him. And then all of a sudden, his like ASIM's right after him. His mod soaps right after him. There's another guy. And I was like, what the fuck? You on the flank would be lit for sure. It has to be on an episode where like Optic like it does bad or like some shit, you know. It's gotta be on like some shit like that, or like some sort of gameplay episode.
Wasn't that the rumor?
I don't know the org, but I know the rumor was they're trying to play somewhere together.
Listen, there's a world where like
because I heard it was Rocker.
there's a world where one of these like bottom 4 or whatever teams is gonna get one of the like good players that got left out of the top teams, and then that's where people are gonna want to go. Like I could see a world where
it's not gonna happen till after Labor Day, basically.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's Breach doing? Are they sticking?
They
No,
might
I
not.
think
We're not
they're
gonna know till after
sticking.
Labor Day. Like,
I think Purge and Snoopy will remain at least, and then the rest will fill in.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta put Snoopy there.
this is gonna be one of the slowest roster manias because there's just too much intertanglement, and it's gonna take a while for this thing to unfold. And the bomb teams have always waited until September anyway, and it may even stretch.
I was about to say, like, they should make like some sort of a rule where like you can't even do any roster shit until like the end of like August or some shit, because it feels like way too early. Actually, no, not really.
Into like October. Keep
I
in
take that
mind,
back.
The rumored release date this year
Rafi
is the middle of
confirmed.
November.
Rafi's in the chat. Yo, Rafi, is this not true, Rafi? I mean, Rafi, I'm hearing that you were trying to sell the whole team, Rafi. That's what I'm hearing. Is that not true? I mean, you tell me, Rafi. You tell me. As the owner of the Omid. And also, I also think Gentlemates could be a good spot for some of these players to land. They got a great brand over there, bro. They got a great foundation, a great fan base. Like, you never know. I heard Gentlemates would actually spend some money, too. You never know. Gentlemates could be a good landing spot. They got to change their name, though. They had 2 names combined into one this year. Hopefully, Gotaga goes back to just their branding.
I don't really want that whole like Omid roster together, but I don't know. I don't really want them together.
Next year being the teams allowed to use their full names with tagged with a team or a location. So next year it should be like, if it's going to be Minnesota again, it would be Minnesota G2 or something like that, hypothetically, instead of Rocker. Or it's leaving it to the teams.
They're trying to find the balance where for the teams, they're still trying to keep the city-based thing, but for the teams, this is a big thing for them, is being able to use the same jerseys as their parent teams, for example, because that's inventory that they're selling to sponsors and partners. Now they're adding another,
Wait. Neptune literally called the league an invite-only league, and I can't see it any other way. Yeah, I literally saw the Zuma video on YouTube today too. Damn, I literally just actually, I mean, I guess it was like 2 hours ago now. But to get him till the Halo season's over and buyout from Optic, I don't think there'd be a buyout because it's not like Halo. I mean. But I don't know. It might be NAB. Actually, I guess there would be a buyout because it's really just org. It's just like org related. It might be a NAB though. Next week we're gonna see BO7 gameplay. Yeah, after I see Black Ops 7 gameplay, I can tell you it's gonna be dog shit. LAG got a good base, yet their owner shit talks players on stream, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't even know that nigga had 1.9 fucking mil on Twitch, dude. Or I mean on Twitter. I had no idea. I didn't know he had like the motion like that.
Dragging our team to the inventory that they can now upsell for their renewals for 2026, which is a big thing for the orgs. That's more money.
So it'll be up to
them.
It'll be up to the teams, but like I fully expect Toronto to be Toronto KOI next year instead of Toronto Ultra.
That was reported by.
Wait. What I hate her, I think Pollux is just as good as Mamba. It's cool to see the new face of the league. I think Mamba's a bit quicker than him though, and loses a lot less gunfights. Oh, what the fuck? Did I? Damn. Where am I? Holy shit! I gotta lock.
I just don't ever see a world where Scrap's stock is not going to be higher than anyone they.
And here's the thing, right? And they don't have any pool. Like, what pool do they have to?
Dude, I tip it.
Okay.
Could be
Trying to find the balance. Supported
Ben, you would know more. KOI is huge overseas, bro. Their owner, or at least the guy involved, is like
The biggest streamer in the world.
he just had 11 million viewers at his boxing event. He set the worldwide live stream record. Like
Yeah.
Abai
I don't know.
is.
Oh, I didn't know like that guy was on KOI.
Neil, and I buy and like a
Oh.
bunch of other people. I think they've all kind of, I assume, split the turf on how the teams are managed. You know, like I think if anything, to the point I just said about the KOI thing, with regard to
Isn't
sponsors
it Koi,
and partners,
guys?
like
Is
that's
it Koi? It's Koi.
KOI, whatever. But like
It's all uppercase. I'm saying all the letters.
the point is like it's
That's
happening
true.
because they want to be able to, you know, like have that unified like inventory. I don't think it's gonna change how the team is managed by a team on the ground in Toronto. You know what I'm saying? Like Mitch and them. Like, I think they're still gonna stay how it is, but the branding makes sense for the business and like the parent company that owns them.
Apparently, Ronnie just retweeted his article about Scrap going to Vegas.
No
I'm
fucking way.
And I'm not sure if that's like intel
Oh
or
my
if he's
God.
just
No, I
bumping
think
the
Ronnie's
article.
no, he's in the Fabrizio Romano
Listen,
thing,
Ernie
like,
FaceTimed me
Yo,
this morning, and he looked happy, man.
How much you think
Ooh,
Ernie
intel.
has to get to go?
You want my honest 100%
What's
answer?
like the number? Let me hear the number.
Salary
Million.
buyout.
I think 800,000.
Interesting.
Yeah, salary.
Yeah.
That's
It's gotta be
Interesting.
upwards of $1 million, like close to it.
I'd probably
It's gotta
say
be.
it.
It's
Bro, can you imagine getting 800K to play Call of Duty? Like, fuck, can you imagine? 800K to play Call of Duty. 800 fucking K. If you're not locked in, boy, oh man. Yagataga is like as famous as Scump, usually just not NA. You would be talk like that if you were any your money on an old CDL player instead of a new player. Did bro compare Paul the Mamba? Waste a lot of money on Sky's buyout? No. Talking like that on stream is unacceptable though, bro. Like that's the point. Yeah. It's not unacceptable. He could technically say whatever he wants, but it was like bad taste for sure. But I actually didn't really care, to be honest. I didn't really care when he said it. I just like heard it and I actually kind of laughed and I just kind of left it at that. I didn't even like think, oh my god, I can't believe Gutaga fucking said that. I was kind of just like, eh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if his gameplay reminded you of like for Paul X's, because like Paul X overchilled a lot.
It's gotta be like.
I'd probably say
it's,
7 to 8. 7 to 8.
it's gotta be triple what he's getting paid now. And I'm
Damn!
not thinking less than
Of
triple.
what he's getting paid now?
Well, I don't know what he's getting
Triple?
paid now, but like I'd assume it's
Triple
probably
of what,
around.
triple of what he's getting paid now is a lot.
You would just have to get the same that MC got, bro.
You think? Wait, I don't know. I mean,
Nah, he
I'm
was
not gonna
getting
say
more.
here. You think Scrap's making over 200K
They
right
don't
now
have to
on
do that,
salary?
though.
right now, yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
fair
brother.
enough.
Scrap.
Really?
That's a lot.
Ernie's
Dude,
got 2
that's-
Bitcoin right now.
Damn, motherfuckers are getting paid bags.
But
Brother,
to be fair, though, Ernie, over the course of the 2 years he was in the CDL,
Eduardo, it's in the chat. but
became
don't
a
say
tier
it,
1
because-
fucking
I
all-star.
won't. I'm just curious.
I'm saying, like, to an extent of like being played there up with the best, like
go.
it's deserved, unquote. You know,
Mhm.
like he's one of the best
Brother,
players in
Scrap
the
will be
league.
the highest.
Paco
Scrap
and
will be the
Ernie.
highest paid on that team. Like
Pa-
Scrap, if he goes to Vegas, will be
Paco and
number
Ernie.
one.
Paco and Ernie are being paid well, right? Like if they were going to Vegas, they'd have to be getting a shit ton of money, bro.
Like
A
people just
shit
cry
ton.
baby nowadays, like
I
he's
would say
making
7 or
350.
800. I would say 7.
Say that out loud. Don't type that in the
That's
chat. Say that
hilarious.
out loud, Pat.
Well, nah, I mean, people would be able to do simple math.
Paz the most overpaid player of all time, bro.
Pat said Ernie's still not beating me. That's what he said. He said Ernie's still not beating me. We know Pat. He's the ultimate looter, bro. Guy literally looted highway robbery, bro. Look at the name was in the chat. Literally, bro. No, but
And they don't give a fuck, bro, because it's not robbery. It's fun money. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're just giving it away, though. That's the thing.
Like they just want to
He's
field a roster
looting him.
that they think can
Fucking
win.
looting him is
And
fucking
Scrap's
hilarious.
obviously a pivotal player that can
So
bring
I wonder
potential
if
winnings.
they have
but
a budget. I wonder if they like actually are like in a room
I
with the
thought they
budget.
did, but now I don't think
No.
they do. I thought
You
they
think
did
it's
before.
just like whatever?
Nah,
it's needed?
bro.
At first, I was like, dude, logically,
Same.
like they have a budget, and now
No,
I'm
they
like,
don't.
they
There's
don't
no
have a
god-
budget.
Yeah.
There's
Sam,
no
remember I
budget.
said that to you on the phone yesterday, Sam. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
I didn't think like I knew they had the money. I just didn't think they'd actually spend that
You,
type of
Did they
money.
you
crack
guys
that piggy
know.
bank
You
open?
guys know
Yeah.
the number if you got first in EWC in the club thing, right?
10 million, right?
7 this year.
Yeah,
7
but
million?
Isn't Falcons just winning that every time? So they're just paying
Yeah,
themselves.
they have,
Well,
they
like,
have
are they
more
winning
teams
right
than
now?
they-
Yeah,
7 million is a lot.
I remember.
They're transferring money
7
from one
million,
account
bro?
to
That's
another.
before
I
the
remember
money
sponsor
laundering for
partner, other
EWC.
money they have coming in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you
I
know
remember
that there's
Team
7 million
Liquid-
coming down the line,
I remember Team Liquid.
Unreal,
was high
H
up
just
there,
got
and they
paid
were,
that
like,
money to
contending
fuck
with
sit on
them
the
for a
bench.
sec. I don't know if they've
Yeah, it's
passed
one
them
like the
right now.
contracts from were
I mean,
like
I can tell you,
guaranteed.
go to the standings right now. I'll tell you. I think
They're literally
think-
money laundering.
I mean, to
through
be
it.
honest,
Oh my God, I'm,
They
like,
created
blacked
a
out.
Tournament to give
the
themselves
Falcons in
money.
first by 100 points, but to be honest, they're gonna
Oh,
probably
man.
win this Warzone thing tomorrow. So
Listen, I think
first.
Vegas, they're probably
Damn, it's like
not, like,
23
going
minutes,
in,
guys.
with
Like,
these
let's go.
Crazy numbers
Let's
at
lock
first,
in.
But I think the players
23
they want,
minutes.
they're gonna continuously extend until they can get them, if that makes sense. Like MC, like they might have started obviously lower than they ended up. Then you hear MC to Thieves, and they did whatever they had to do to make sure they
Well,
can
I got
get
to do
them. And I
that.
think that's the
I'm
way Vegas
surprised
is
they
gonna
didn't
operate.
tomorrow.
that MC was their target though, and not Scrap. Like, I mean, I'm not saying like.
Well, MC's
you know,
a free
obviously
agent, right, Pat? Easier. It's easier.
But no, for sure. But I'm saying if they're operating on this like unlimited budget thing, you would think they would just be like, all right, let's get the best player
Yeah,
in the game.
see,
Scrap
Pat, I
right
don't
away.
think it's an unlimited budget. I don't think it's unlimited, but
I think it is.
Bro,
I mean,
bro,
it
look at the
may-
salaries
MC
we're
MC
talking
is
about.
taking up half of a team's operating cost of the league, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's unlimited.
Yeah.
also because MC's free, you can get him in, and then you can use that as the tool.
Rakosos.
Well,
Yeah.
listen,
Thank
with
you for the
way
Twitch
that we're
follow,
talking-
brother.
It's the team they want.
Can we all agree then that the next move is who's gonna be that last
BAWC,
player on
thank you for the
Vegas,
Twitch
right?
follow.
That's the next move, right? I mean, if they're the ones spending, if they're the ones dropping the cash, I mean, that's next. That's
Yes.
kind of like the next.
And if
It's
you lose
earning,
Scrap
for
and you're
sure.
Thieves, you do whatever you can to bring back Draws, and you say, Draws, what do you want? And
Oh yeah, and also I think my Streamlabs is fucked up because I usually get all these notifications. Haven't got a single notification, so I don't know what the fuck's going on Twitch. But I will work on it for the next time. But yeah, let's keep watching.
And if that's a Beezy with him or Kenny, I think Thieves will make that happen. Because I
Yo,
think if you're gonna lose Scrap, I think you have to get Draws.
Yo, hypothetically, let's
Thieves
say
got paid 400K
Falcons
for
make this
nothing,
insane
yep.
offer for Scrap, and Thieves say no. Do you think they just turn around and be like, all right, we'll give you the same thing for Hydra? You think Thieves would ever sell Hydra but not Scrap?
Nah, it doesn't make
No.
sense.
Nah, that doesn't make sense.
For
Nah, if
Thieves
they're
or for
willing to sell,
Falcons?
if they're willing to sell one, they'll sell the other. If the
Well, if
price is
Falcons do
right.
it, then
Thieves.
they wouldn't be playing with Exnid, and that's like their whole thing, right?
I mean, at this point, I mean, that just seems crazy to me. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's what I
somebody
said.
somebody in
That's
the
what I
chat
said.
said, have we heard anything about C9? Brother, these teams are compromised right now, bro. They're compromised. Like, those teams can't even make plans yet. Like, I don't even know how they're building rosters yet. Right? Like, we got to see, like, what happens here at the top with these teams. And then, like, I feel like some of these teams can start making some moves and actually, like, making plays here.
After this Falcon ship fizzles over, it's just about where FaZe and Thieves go. That team will get mixed together, then Ultra, and then everybody else.
I would say Koi, too. I think after...
Genomates is in the mix there.
I think after Falcons,
FaZe.
then Thieves,
They just have
FaZe,
no
Koi,
peace.
and Genomates. I think those are the four
If
teams.
Scrap
that
goes
will
to
make
Vegas
that
though,
shit.
like, jeez.
What's going on with Sib, you think? Like, do you think Sib just is on cloud 9 and they're going to build a roster? Like, I feel like Dante...
Oh, thank God he brought this up, bro. I feel so bad for Dante, man. Ain't nobody playing with this nigga. No one replying to his fucking DMs. Like, this must be a very humbling year for him. He literally got to handpick his team. Literally fucking finished in, like, top fucking 10, 12 in the league. Didn't even make champs. Like, he's coming to a real realization. Hopefully, he actually learns, like, to grow and become a better person / player from it. But... yeah, humbling experience for him.
They will end up somewhere, maybe.
But they're
Like,
not
Dante-
answering. They're not answering his text messages, bro. You saw
Just
the
like
clip.
the fifth AR.
Well, that's
in line.
different, bro. He
Don-
texted...
Where's it? Oh, my bad.
No, I was gonna say Dante, Kismet, Neptune, Kleenex, and like Insight are like
Wait,
the last
Wait, yo,
couple
Ant,
of
what were you
people
going to say, Ant? What were you going to say?
that'll
No,
fill.
I'm playing zombies right now, and I'm asking my chat like, sit.
Oh,
We're
No.
just not locking the target though.
Think if Falcons come to Nade with the 661 case Harden for scrap, he does it.
Yes.
I mean, that's $1 million skin,
yeah,
though.
that's a lot of money, and I'd sell it.
Okay, hold on. Yo,
immediately.
let's talk hypothetical. How much do you think it will actually cost for Vegas to get scrapped? Like, what do you guys think
Seven
the
figures.
actual number is?
No, I think,
million?
I think high
Figures?
six.
1 million.
Wait,
1
Sam,
million.
Sam, you don't think like 500K Thieves will sell them?
No,
No,
Not
No,
500.
absolutely
no.
not, no.
500.
high six figures will get it done. I
Like
think.
you think
I think it's-
800?
I think it's close. I think it's close to
The problem is that there is at some point, unfortunately, is how this shit works.
Damn.
At some point, the board of thieves is going to be like, dude, we just that money can get reinvested in a meaningful way for our business. Like we just
I think it's
have to say yes.
recouping their
Damn, son.
original buyout for those two and all this year's operating costs with their new roster additions, so whatever that amount comes
100%.
to.
A
I
million.
mean, I'd be like, you're saying, would you repeat that, Pat? Repeat that.
So basically, they got to recoup the cost they
It's
paid
like
to
Scrap
get
was
Scrap and
never on the
Envoy.
team.
Yeah, and then they have to pay for all of this year's player salaries and operating costs, including their new player that they signed.
That's like over $1.5 million, if not like close to two. No?
That's a lot
How
of
is
cash.
that over $1.5 million? They
For
only
four
paid
players for
150,
two-
right?
Buyouts and those two players for 2 years, basically, plus the rest of the team.
I mean, they might. There's a world where they keep on.
No,
boys,
no,
so
no,
what
not for
we
2
don't-
don't
years.
cost?
Not for 2 years, for 1 year.
Damn, bro. They might pay
That's
$1 million
that's
for
like
scrap.
closer to a mil, basically.
If it's just scrap, it's going to be about $1 million. I think if scrap goes, they're probably going to keep on, boy.
I'm
I don't-
thinking
I don't
has to
think
be
they're gonna
over,
able to
like,
get them the
900K.
they want, unless
I
they-
disagree. I think they go for BZ and draws at that point, and you do.
I'm thinking it has to be over 900K.
and
They'd have to
either
cash
Kenny
and
or
do it if
Dan
Scrap
or
were to get
whatever.
bought out.
Yeah, that might
Exactly.
be fuck that. They
They'd
might
have
be
to
fuck
coin
that
that, make it
if
competitive
Zach
enough
doesn't
for
want to leave. But
Mm.
it's
There's
neither
also
here
a
nor there.
word.
It-
There's also a word, or maybe Envoy goes to a fucking AR. Like Envoy's ran an AR.
hell
well,
no.
he's pulled it
hell
out.
no, no,
What
I don't think
type
Or
so.
not an AR, but a flex.
Oh,
Wait,
now we're smoking crack.
You
bro.
never know. You never know. They might not get rid of him.
Now, the way
I
that deal
agree.
plays, bro, I don't know. I feel
Envoy
like
can flex. Envoy can flex.
I know, but you're taking Dill out of his best skill is finding gaps. You're just
I think
removing
Dill's
that.
a lot safer with
Fuck.
scrap on the team than if they lose scrap. Is what I think.
how does that make any sense?
Because I think you have to go for Draza if you lose scrap. And then he might be like, okay, I want a BZ too.
Mm.
Oh my god, this all ends up with Ken, Zach, Dill teaming on Thieves, and then it's
Because
just
It'd be
right-
so
because
funny if
right
that
now-
happens, bro. Oh my
Right now, Tom,
God.
I
Yeah.
don't think Thieves is going to go spend money on a player to replace Dill. And if they sell scrap, they'll then have the
Hear me
money
out,
to
hear me
actually
out.
go make a move.
Yeah,
Hear me
they
out.
use
These-
that money, yeah.
Thieves sell scrap, sign Simp, Abizi, Raza
I don't think FaZe
With
would
the
sell
money-
Simp to Thieves.
with the money that they just got for scrap.
I don't think FaZe would sell Simp. I don't think Simp will want to leave. I think
I'm
that kinda
surprised
sucks.
Vegas
You
isn't
don't
knocking
think
for
Simp
Simp,
would
bro.
want to go play with Hydra, Abizi, and Draza? I would be.
I think he
Simp
would try and get.
flex.
They would try. It would be a tug and war from both sides, and FaZe would try and get fucking Hydra.
No,
in that
that's
situation.
crazy,
They already
dude.
have-
Yeah,
the
but
other
then
guys
Thieves could
corral on
just
their ends.
offer all the money they just got for scrap.
Bro, every
But see,
player
if you
has
would've
like that
kept playing,
person
bro,
they
you
just
could've
never
been
want
on
to
Falcons
Bro,
making
let go.
millions.
damn, you could
Good
be
point,
rolling
Max,
in
good
it,
point.
man.
not worth it, man.
I mean,
Wait, Simp
but-
want to
but-
flex with Abizi and Hydra and Draza?
But can we talk about how this whole
Tibbs
conversation-
gross.
Pat
It's
Riley
weird
wants to
people
make a
sleep
run,
on
you
him.
guys-
I'm pretty sure it's how he acts. I'm pretty sure it's how he acts.
You have
That's an insane. That is an insane team.
The way that Ross
Mayday
Mania-
Arvo is dead, Sam.
It's
That
just
is
dead
a
as hell,
team.
Pat. Dead and gone.
The way that Ross
I
Mania
got Tobias Kleenex flexing. That shit dead.
Yeah. The way Ross Mania has played on the past, right? Last couple of years. You have a couple of teams that stick, and then a couple of team at threes looking for one, and Ross Mania is like fairly straightforward. But this shit is like I don't know how you unpack this shit.
This
Because there's
is
so
up
many
in the
teams. Too many teams at twos and teams at zeros, and it's
well,
just it's a
here's
complete
the thing.
mess.
People had plans, and I think we had an idea what was happening, and then Vegas came in and just bulldozed everybody, and it just it fucked everything up. And now we have to wait and see what Vegas is doing, and see like.
Bro, we
how,
have to
kinda how
wait
that
for
unfolds.
a
'Cause
lot
if
of
they
people to fucking
if they
make
can
the
pull
first
another top
move.
player, and they spend, and some of these teams are willing to sell.
There's like
then
three,
it just
4
changes
people that have to
everything.
make a
It
move.
completely changes the whole outlook of these rosters, and I think at this point we just gotta wait and see what's next with Vegas. I think that's kind of where we leave it, right?
Guys, I'm
Like,
telling you,
it
I need
ultimately
one
comes down
domino to
Vegas.
fall, and I
Right,
will
and
fucking
I-
predict
I-
everything.
Reps in the chat right now.
I need
Bernie's
one
in the chat right
domino to
now.
fall, and I can predict everything.
Please don't fucking leave.
I mean, listen, I talked to Ernie today, had a J in his mouth, and he was smiling from ear to ear. I just don't know
Oh,
what's
we're
going on
excited.
over there. I just don't know. What was on stream, Ben J?
With a J in his mouth. 100 Thieves negotiators need a pay raise like for getting 2 mil. I think a good bargaining chip was arguing like you'll need enough money like to keep Paco happy because fucking don't want him. That is true. That's a good bargaining tool.
It was on. He called me on stream.
Well, Tom, I think we can blame one person for all this.
Oh.
Either way, if you want to be a good negotiator, let Falcons know you're interested, but like you're not going to be like super desperate, you know.
What's going to happen if Sam didn't retire, man? Sam really
Wow.
You're welcome for the content, guys. You're welcome.
Yeah. I mean, is there anything else you guys want to add to Roster Mania? Because I feel like at this point, like, we just got to wait for the next big thing. I think the biggest thing in the last day or two is MC signing with Vegas, right? And now it's
I'm sure
kind
we'll
of
be back here tomorrow talking about it.
I got Optic in 5, bro. I don't know.
I don't think anybody saw it getting to this
I
point.
like that.
Is my final. Like I cannot believe Vegas is. I knew it was possible, but this is
Probably
like
passing
Thanos
on my
getting the
chair.
Infinity Stones. Like damn, like yo, they're actually. They put
I'm actually
the
gonna
glove
make it
on,
through
they're
this
about to
episode.
snap.
I'm literally gonna make it through this
If
shit.
Straps on the
A little bit
table, it
over
changes
market
everything.
price,
I mean,
bro.
yeah.
These guys are just cracking open the bank.
I mean, there's a
account.
guy in the chat that said build rosters, brother. I don't even know where to start. I mean, we can't.
Yeah, you can't.
It's so hard to
You
build
literally
rosters
can't. You literally
until
can't.
we actually figure out what's going on here at the top, right? Like it's like we don't even know who we can pick from, right? I mean, we could obviously throw hypotheticals out there and build rosters, but I mean,
I think the hypotheticals get so much like the hypotheticals were already hard to put together, and now this Vegas situation, if
Even
Scrap
harder.
is not on Thieves, changes it even more to make it impossible. Like,
Yeah.
It's even harder in like the mid pack because you don't know who like these like mid pack teams are friends with or like who they value. Like they could easily get like Awakening or Diamond Con. Like anything could happen like the mid pack. Like there could be a bunch of challengers overhaul. Like you cannot predict like the mid pack until you see some people on the roster. You know.
anything can happen right
Because-
It was
now.
already impossible.
because they could just
before
pick
this,
up
though, 'cause
anyone.
We were sitting here all week trying to make rosters.
And
Exactly.
we had to play
These
zombies
situations
during
were
the end
losing
of
full.
this. Yeah, he's
Exactly.
Now it's gotten even harder than that, and we were already had lost.
Bro, I
composure
swear
to the-
this MC shit happened like in a day. I feel like.
No, it did. It happened really
It
fast.
did happen quick.
It
yeah.
happened super fast. Well, I mean, that's just how it is, right? I mean, it happens in a second, right? Boom, you get an offer, it hits your email. Oh shit.
I mean, Sam, what did I say? What did I say about the Falcons?
Nah, Benjay actually hit it on the head, bro.
What did I say?
What
They
did you
gave
say,
Celium a
Benjay?
card, a
They-
black card
dude,
with
they
a bit of
don't-
money on it.
The minute that they go in for somebody, they put you on the clock, and it's GG's, bro.
Ooh,
They don't.
Oh,
They
shit
don't sit
happens
here and do a
so
saga. They come in, they come out.
ooh.
Falcons.
Falcons.
Well, no, I think they'll give you. I mean, I think I'm misinterpreting what you mean. Sorry.
They
No,
don't.
they're
They're not
like,
gonna.
this is your offer. You have like 24 hours,
Yeah.
or we're going elsewhere.
No, I think it depends how bad they want the player. Like I think.
I mean, I
think
think, I
MC
think how much
Impossible
how much
offers?
they offer the player determines how much they.
I think if they have their eyes set on the player, they will get to a point where they're going to put you in a spot where you kind of have to say yes because you'd be
it's the
silly
amount
to
of
say
money
no.
being offered, not the time.
They just
Exactly.
put you on the clock, and
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
it.
I mean,
Like,
MC
here's a,
they don't
here's
get
a fucking,
leverage.
I don't know, $1 million.
There's no more mid pack. It's 6 teams that pay hella salaries and 6 teams that pay fucking minimums. I would say it's more like 4 or 5 now. I mean, obviously, like fuck Falcons.
Dollar
But
contract. You got 24 hours, yes or no. I mean,
Because
if they say no,
that
then
way
they're not-
you
they're
can't
never
get
gonna join
leverage.
anyway.
You can't get
Merkley's
leverage.
the
behind an
best
org that
player
has to
in the
figure out
world.
how to
GG's optic
get
when everything
resources
Black
to
Ops
match
7.
that. Like it's just a smart play out of their end.
I don't know because let's say MC said no and they really want MC, they could be like, okay, it's fine, we'll give you an extra 100, and then MC's like, okay, I'm down. Like,
Bro, if you're not signing for $1 million, you're not signing for $1,000,001.
yeah,
That's what it is.
But I don't
if
think they start
give you
that
amount of
high.
they give you an amount of money where you have to look at it and be like, if I don't accept this, there's no world I'm joining the team.
Yeah, but $1.2 million, Sam, you got to think the extra
like,
100K there.
whatever, bro. You know what I mean?
okay, no, but Sam, like we know what MC is getting. I don't think they started there. I think they
I think
got
they did.
there.
I think they did.
Wait,
I don't think so.
we know? We know
We
the
do know.
number?
Wait. Jodeci is gonna tweak if he can't play with a Beezy, Draws, or a Kenny. He's definitely gonna play with fucking Kenny. They've been playing way too much Apex. Like the second I saw them playing Apex, I was already on the case.
What?
Maybe.
The number of what?
What
MC's
MC's getting?
getting.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the
Put it in
number,
ch-
yeah.
Put it in the chat.
Oh, I'm
I
not
don't
putting
know
it in
what
the
to say.
chat. No, I'm not putting it in the chat.
You told,
did it.
you
If
told
Tommy
me
won't, I
you-
won't.
You
But
told
that-
me Ernie's,
but
and I
that's
didn't say anything.
different.
I'm not gonna say
but
it.
that's different because
Wait,
Ernie's
Zen,
has
if they
been.
didn't start there, I still think the process probably
Ernie's has
took
been.
less
I
than a
feel.
day.
I'm surprised you didn't know it. I felt like I thought you
Bro,
guys knew
I-
Ernie's.
man.
I didn't. I don't.
It's
pay
different when it
attention
comes to
that stuff.
MCs, bro. That shit's crazy. I mean, fuck it. I'll put it in chat. Fuck it.
You get what I'm saying?
Nah,
Zen?
we're
Oh,
exposing
bro, I'm not
time,
gonna
we're
say. I'm not gonna
exposing.
say anything. I just
I
want to
mean,
know.
I mean,
just so
everybody's
can
gonna
be mind
find
blown.
out. I mean, surely everybody finds out. I mean, do you guys not really not know?
It'll
You
get
say
leaked
to me,
eventually,
but
but-
I'm actually down to see the reaction.
I mean,
You
that's,
know what I
That's the
mean?
reaction.
I mean, listen.
that's a man's salary, bro. I'm not
You know,
losing
Almost
money.
at the end of the
I
flank.
know the number. I mean, I'll say it maybe one day. I'll talk to MC about it. You know what I mean? And maybe, you know, unless somebody disagrees. Who was that?
Just fill that in. Just fill that in, Tom.
No.
I mean, just put it this way, Duarte. It's a lot. You know what I mean? It's a lot of
It's-
money.
If you ask
700,
me or Tom to
800.
pay for an Uber again, brother, you better have the app installed, my guy. Don't have me with that shit, yo.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, and I even see a post on Reddit. Why do we hide player salaries? It would be cool to have public salaries. I mean, if it was up to me, I would make it
Nah,
public.
the problem with that though is it would be so embarrassing for the league. 6 of the orgs would be like the minimum.
50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 900K, 50, 50,
It'd be embarrassing for the league because people would be getting paid upwards of.
He was on
fucking
Apex with
almost damn near
Shotzi and
$1 million
Pred.
and the game don't
It
even
was
work.
the same when Ken
The
joined
owners would
Optic,
the owners
yeah.
would never do it because it gives the
you're
players too much
comedy, man.
leverage.
Willie Apex is like his initiation
It,
game.
it would give the players too
Wait, why
much
does it give the
leverage.
players
in
leverage?
How
negotiations.
you didn't even see?
I
Chris.
did.
Apex is like his
Yo,
initiation
you're
game
gonna
for
pay
sure.
The market price. Go
Duarte,
look
what do
at
you think
whatever
about
else
that?
they
Duarte,
do.
what do you
Yeah,
think
but
about that
players
number,
already
Duarte?
do that. Yeah, but players already do that behind closed doors. They
Yeah,
already
now
use.
you're
Yeah,
adding
but
a
you
pub, now
can't-
you're adding
you
a
can't
public and all that
stop that,
pressure.
Generational.
Adding a
Tom.
public and all that pressure because it's all
okay.
out there and
Yeah,
transparent.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I hear what you're saying. I know you guys all. I mean, everybody in every industry does it. If you're in a, listen. Pro tip to anyone that's out there and you work a job, bro. You should. It's no problem to ask your coworkers how much they're getting paid, so everybody's not getting fucked by their employer.
Not
Yeah.
900K, by the way, chat. It was just a number. It's less than that.
Yeah, it's a
Fine.
Bro,
$899K.
yo, Sam, they might give Ernie a mil, bro.
$899K.
A mil buyout for sure.
No, they might give him a mil salary if it comes
No
down
salary?
to
No.
it. Could you
They're not gonna pay
imagine?
him more than they paid MC? There's no need.
That's crazy.
If you really want the guy.
Brother,
Why-
nah, because they gotta pay a buyout. No, they gotta pay a
so much
buyout
already.
too.
You're not gonna give more than the top already. There's no incentive
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
You're gonna say yes.
Yeah,
to
no, I
whatever
think
the
it's
top
high.
is.
I
You know what
I
mean?
think it's high six figures actually salary,
Yeah.
which is
of course.
fucking
of course.
nuts, bro.
Yeah, of course it will be.
Of course it'll be.
I'm not.
Finally-
I just think. it'll be
No, but
what
I mean
MC said.
high. Like I mean like
Yeah,
you know,
Pat's
like
gonna
knocking
be.
on the door, like type.
Pat's
See,
not
you know,
number
you
one
know what you're gonna be able
anymore.
to do with that money? You can go buy a house, man. Word to Shotzi.
It's good
Or
work.
invest it.
two.
Yeah,
Or
with
two or
that type
three.
of money, you gotta get two.
There you go. Yeah. Mr. Real Estate right there.
One of those a beach house. We're getting a beach house, non-house. Fuck it, you know.
Get a timeshare, Mr.
Wait,
Real
was
Estate.
Cell a complete free agent though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, Pat. Yeah, he was. That which
I mean,
also
that,
comes
that,
into
that
play.
factors in.
Yeah, it does. It
'Cause was
factors
the
in.
same
Yeah.
for me on LAG. Like,
Does it though? Because
Yeah, it
usually
does.
I'd agree with
Sure,
you, but
for
does
sure, bro. When
Yeah, 'cause
you
there's
don't
only
have
one
to
cost
pay a
versus two.
buyout, yeah, you absolutely get the like that
But-
cost.
You can
But-
run that salary up
Player
because there's no
salary.
it?
buyout.
But does it?
That's how you.
in
that's
this
how you land the
scenario,
player.
I agree
mean-
with you in
I mean,
LAG
in a
and other
sense- in a-
orgs. I
in
usually
a
agree,
sense
but
that
does
they
it
have
matter?
An unlimited bankroll, no.
That's
but
what I mean.
That's still just like a very normal thing. Like when they don't have to facilitate a buyout, like yeah, your base cost is just going to be higher because that's the demand to get you there.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, listen, do you guys have anything else that you want to add to the whole roster mania fugazi here, or are you guys happy where we left off? Because as far as I'm concerned, we gotta wait for that next big announcement now. I mean, we just gotta see what's actually happening.
Yeah. Just a PSA to the whole community. Let's not talk about rosters anymore until like 2 people or something but get announced for rosters. Otherwise, let's just leave the roster thing alone because you can only speculate for so much and it gets fucking tiring. We need shit to happen first.
I think we gotta wait for Vegas and see if they make another big move. If they make another big move, things get interesting. A lot of people's plans can get ruined, and I think it'll just be a complete domino effect. And you know, it's just everything's gonna change. I said this yesterday on Twitter too, because when everything was happening, people were like, "Go live, go live," and I was like, "Bro, give it 24 hours because this shit's gonna change. Like a lot of this shit is just gonna things move quick. So you just never know. I don't know. I won't say they move quick. Sometimes it might be a week or two, but then something big might just happen that just changes everything. And that can happen very quickly. What is this, Tony? You linking shit?
I think if Vegas is gonna get scrapped, it's not gonna take a week.
That's an insane logo. You just like.
Wait, put that in my chat, Tony.
That's insane, Tony.
Hey, put that in my chat. Now that's comedy. That's hilarious. I gotta pull that up. Real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, Vegas Falcons' new logo has been leaked. It has been leaked, folks. Check it out.
Ah, that's so fucked.
They might have gotten Ernie. They might have got him.
That's so fucked,
look at this.
Okay, bro.
That is so
Look at
fucked,
this,
man. Come on, man.
That's good.
For the Falcons to a goose.
That looks like a
guess
giraffe.
If they think this is the best roster mania we've ever had.
This is
in
definitely the
CDL
best
history.
roster mania we've ever
We
had.
all universally agree, yes.
It's up there, yeah.
Definitely.
Nah, it's got to
Yeah,
be.
Ed gets to watch. He said definitely.
Yeah,
Thank God I'm on this side though. Holy
It's nice
shit.
being on the other side.
And
Man.
Brandon, Damon's been kicking back in calls, and y'all just fucking chilling
That's
watching
nice
this
being
shit.
on the other side.
Brother,
Ghost
Damon was
AEW
kicking it
was
in
crazy.
calls in the middle of chance. Any WC Saturday night, Damon would just join up. Yeah.
He was just jet lagged in his hotel room, couldn't sleep, just yapping with us,
Just
bro.
chilling, bro. Just bringing the vibes, bro.
Hey, both tournaments that he joined the call on Saturday, they won. So
Yep.
Bro, Ghost
true.
AEW roster mania was crazy though. And there was like drama.
None of us were alive
involved.
for that shit, Unc.
Wait, you played that? did
That's
you?
because your
You played AEW.
team shattered, Pat. Your team shattered apart, and that's how it got fucking dicey, did it not?
Yeah, my team shattered, but also the Envy drama was insane.
What was the envy drama?
They were
Envy
coming off
drama.
fucking event wins, and then they fucking just melted at ESWC, and
Yeah,
like
that's
Cap
not
and
good.
Ant and Joe
Oh,
and
that's
Normal,
right.
like there was just bro, that was crazy.
And the
then,
other
like,
team was breaking apart because of your team breaking apart, so it was just cyclical and how it just fucking cascaded down.
Yo,
yeah, and then I wasn't even involved, and I just won the first event with stitches in my handband.
Yo, do you guys see any Halo players coming into the mix once Halo kind of comes to an end?
Yes.
In the bottom end of the league, yeah.
Yeah, we're challengers. I could definitely see them making some moves, bro, and getting.
I mean,
in
there's
there.
no
definitely
there's no
challengers.
reason for
I
the
think
bottom of the league
challengers
to
is a
not do it.
guarantee for a lot of Halo players. I mean, what do you
Please,
do?
You are the CDL. There has never been a better year to make the first event a pro-am. There are so many storylines going to that event, and it will be the most one of the most watched first events we've ever had. Not only in CDL history, maybe in COD history, because there's just all of this stuff piling into that first event is going to be nuts.
Well,
Especially
every
if,
event
like,
should be a pro-am, to
Bro,
be
can you
honest.
imagine if like the Halo guys team together and they just beat up on some shit team at the
I'm
bottom?
so
of
sorry,
the
my
league
eyes
that,
keep
has them
closing.
like,
They
So
absolutely
it's the way it
should
is.
not team together.
If they don't get scrappy,
Every single
then
Halo
they're gonna
player
get
should come
Sib.
in
I
and get on
agree.
a team.
Yeah, I agree. I was talking about that before, Pat. Like if they all come in and it's 4 Halo guys on one team, it might be chucked. Like they
Like, I think Scrap's gonna like keep his integrity and say no, but if the offer gets like so good that like the org, like, you know, it's like you gotta put the org first, man. You just gotta. But either way, it's like Scrap needs to be interested in actually joining like the Falcons. Otherwise, it's like Scrap wants to win. Like Scrap's at a point where he wants to win more than he probably wants like the money. But I mean, obviously, like a mil contract. I mean, you can't really. Doesn't matter who you are, you know. If you're like 23 to 24, a mil could fucking set you up for a whole entire life if you use it right, you know.
should probably like
Like it'll be
separate a little
cool,
bit.
but that's not the best. For
They're
their
gonna get
careers.
ran. They'll get
Is
ran.
Frosty
100%.
BB back? Frosty BB?
I mean, yeah,
Frosty
Bradley will probably
BB.
try playing again. I mean, bro, I feel like a lot of these Halo guys kind of have no choice but to try playing COD. I mean, their
Well, it's
esport is
fun,
just
yeah.
dissipating. It's
Well, there's still Halo tournaments. It's just like few and far between, right?
No, but the problem is the org support is likely gone.
That's I had a nail on the head.
Hey,
They'll be open
is Hook
tournaments. but-
playing Black Ops 3 Chows from Italy? Is that true?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
He's
Brother-
literally on right now. I was in
the-
the free for all with him.
No, that guy's literally the GOAT, bro. I'm sorry. That guy's the GOAT, bro.
I don't think I've ever seen Kyler without shooting bots. In the last couple of years.
Someone said it in chat as facts. World War II to Black Ops 4 was also insane because that was the 5v5 switch.
Yeah, that offseason
That was
fun.
not as crazy as this one. So this
It's
one is
5v5
just like,
cheese, though.
Wait,
Yeah, no, this one's
just
nuts.
said about the
hey,
same shuffle.
I heard Kyler say yesterday on stream that he's in the south of Italy. Do you know where?
Nah, I literally have no idea. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta
Wait,
ask
you was
this.
streaming yesterday?
I heard. I think it was on Bruce's stream or something. He
How does he have a setup?
because
It's
his
'cause
family
he's
lives
at
there.
his- Yeah.
Oh.
Like his family lives in Italy, and he mentioned on stream that he's in the south of Italy right now. I'm just actually curious where he's
This
at.
guy won champs. Now he's vacationing in the south of Italy. Holy fuck.
I mean, if he's in Calabria, you might need to go out there in IRL combo with him, bro, and see what the fuck's out there.
Yeah, no, he
Wait,
might.
is it nice over there, Calabria?
Yeah, Calabria is where my family's from. That's where my dad and my grandparents are at right now. They're in Calabria. That's why I was wondering. Like, I wonder how close he is. Because if he's down south, I mean, that's like, I mean, it depends how far low he is, but I mean, we're pretty far down there, bro. We're all the way on the heel. So I was just curious. I don't know what he's pinging like over there. How's he pinging? How the fuck is he playing? Is
You
he
gotta
pinging
wonder
guys
what the Falcons offer to BZ. A lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I could only imagine the
A
ping
lot.
playing from there.
Yeah, but exit lag is still going over an undersea cable. Like, it only helps.
Oh, he's in
so much.
Naples.
making it
right now?
happen. He's
Oh, he's
making
in
it
Naples.
happen.
Oh, so he's very. If he's in Naples, he's actually pretty close. That's crazy.
He's got fiber, bro.
Where is he?
He's good.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually expect him to say a lot more crazy shit. Not gonna lie.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I expect him to say a lot more.
This guy's playing fucking Black Ops 3
hanging out
challenge
with-
from Naples, bro. It's literally nuts, bro. What a legend.
You know, Antonio fucking Conte, bro.
Oh, that's fucking insane. But anybody else got anything to say on anything? Any Black Ops 7?
Actually, I
stuff?
thought I was gonna be able to go through the
Rostermania,
Shotzi thing, but
leagues,
damn, this took
salary
forever.
Caps, fucking,
This shit
I
took
don't know,
4
anything.
hours.
The floor is
Ben's
yours.
beefing with every player in the league.
Benji, what's going on? Why you beefing with
I'm on a
everybody, Ben?
generational time. We're just squaring, bro.
I don't know, but not
Yeah,
really. Not when they were in the
bro.
call. Not when they were in the call, Ben.
Nah.
I got
Oh.
asking if I'm gonna score up in Oklahoma drill. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on these days, bro.
Benjay's fucking hitting old and dying over and over again.
I don't know, bro. I'm seeing some tweets hit the community, bro. I'm seeing some tweets over here hit the
Well,
community.
yo, you and Abe, you guys got beef, or is it like squad?
Who knows? Who knows? We'll
No,
find
they
out
got
eventually.
they got beef.
Yeah.
Bro. They got beef.
No.
Yo, that's
We'll
true
find- we'll
though.
find out
Not gonna
eventually.
lie, that's actually
Awesome
true.
in
That's
here.
actually true.
Bro,
Yeah, it was all my
Fucking
fault,
way.
man. It was
That's
all my
actually
fault.
true.
bro, it's not good. It's not good at all. But okay, guys, listen. First of all, I wanted to thank Ant and Tony for hopping on today's episode. We get a
Absolutely.
W in the chat.
Shotzi didn't do a fucking thing, dude. This guy was literally playing. This guy's playing another game in the background.
And yeah, guys, when it comes to Rostermania, I mean, yeah, keep the noties on because I'm sure we're gonna be running another episode here soon. I don't know what to expect at this point. I mean, everything's kind of hitting the fan. Things are changing day by day. I just don't know what to expect anymore. I was so shocked to hear some of the numbers being thrown around. So I just, man, this is really just. This Rostermania, in my opinion, is the best we've ever had. I mean, there's just so much happening right now, and you just don't know what to expect. Benja, you want to hit us out with a putt here? You want to hit a putt?
Am I doing a pot?
Benjay,
We don't traditionally do
Benjay.
a pot on these shows, but should I do
Benja,
one?
you gotta hit a fucking putt. We gotta let
Alright,
the
slowly, Tom, slowly.
we gotta let the Ant duo.
I was on a good
get some
run at
predictions
EWC,
here.
remember?
No,
was
I
hitting
mean,
them.
bro, you haven't
Yo,
missed a putt in a while.
I got him missing it. He's gonna break.
No.
Nah, I got him making it, bro. He
He's
has
gonna
so
break,
many
he's gonna
reps
break.
that. He
Actually, I haven't
knows,
seen like this
he's
putter
dog
setup in a
shit.
long
He
time.
misses this.
I mean, he's pretty good usually with the putts, but when he's under pressure, he gets nervous. He does get nervous.
Let's see.
He's stepping up to the plate, Benjay, with his slippies on. He misses it! And it's
Oh
right.
my
And the
god.
streak has come to an end! Oh, man!
No way.
He got nervous! He got nervous in front of Shotzi!
To come onto the show and predict a miss like
Nah,
that.
that is his aura from Ant. That's his
Wow.
aura right there. Oh, man, we got to go to a post-match interview here with Benjay. He's throwing shit in the kitchen. Sit down, Ben. You're too old for that shit.
Yeah, you're 40.
You're 40 years old. Stop throwing shit. Benjay, what happened, Ben? Did you get nervous?
No, you see, I didn't hit any putts today, but so we just get that one at first one. It's a long putt, and I missed it. You know what? We'll try again next time.
Oh, man.
I was on a good spree. Listen, we at the end of the season, I was on a great spree, right? The champs
No,
in
you
WCF.
haven't missed
Okay,
a
I'm pretty
putt
sure the
in a
flank's
while,
over.
brother.
I think the
can't
flank's
believe you
over now.
missed that. I actually can't believe you missed that, Benjay. Maybe it's the vacation. Is it the off-season, Ben? Maybe too many.
I think it's
And,
over.
Shout out to both. We still got a long way. Socials per usual. And, of course, Zuma.gg.
Take care, brush your hair.
And we'll see you guys in the next one, man. Take care, brush your hair. And we'll see you guys.
Wait, did Falcons offer anybody on Optic? Like, try to buy out anybody on Optic?
Nope.
Not that I
Must
know
be no
of.
superstars there.
You gotta.
We're waiting till the outro.
The outro? That's crazy, bro.
Wait till the.
That's crazy. Yo, any comment? Any comment?
Hey, like Brandon said, we're good over here.
Oh man! And we'll see you guys next time on another
Damn.
episode of Flame Guys Superstar Shots. Salute.
Doink, 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 doink.
Yeah.
Wait,
Later,
yeah,
boys,
you about to
later,
play
later,
some chows then? You playing chows?
Damn. Bro, is this guy Draza actually still playing? Bro, I gotta
I know
tip
about
it. This guy's literally still playing Chows. Holy fuck, dude. Guy's been playing Chows for playing the exact same Black Ops fucking 3 maps for like ever.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
this is first. They picked Stronghold first. Yeah, that's insane, right?
It's even nah, it's not even my
That
shit.
is insane.
Oh, it's a 2v2. Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of this map and then I'm out. Yeah, oh yeah, like he actually is a dirty grinder for sure.
Yeah, I got a cider. I mean, not really a cider, but I got something to match me.
Microphone
I'm gonna run up mid to top. You just
I-
grab me, bomb.
I hate this map too, by the way. I hate this
run up
map.
mid to bottom.
Actually hate this map.
See shit.
Oh, actually, no. I already know Optic fans hate this map
Yeah.
too. Optic fans hate this map for sure.
Where? Oh, nice.
I don't know.
I'll be right back, right? Holy
Yeah.
shit. You're
So
every
funny, everyone's literally using the
yeah.
MP5. No one's using like the VMP.
Anyways, need cider.
Crazy. What the fuck did I miss? Good pre-fire. Oh my god, like, do you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna raid Draza. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Just gonna be like, who the fuck's Burrito? That's what I should do. I'm gonna raid fucking Draza. How I just got done doing some shit my boys live, bro. I've been live for 4 hours. Where the fuck have you been? Tweeted on the Discord and everything. Tweeted on Twitter. Crazy. Actually promoted
Yo, get
it.
stuck. I appreciate the 5. Get the let's go. Yeah, we're almost at 200 subs, man.
Yo, I
Okay.
might hit an ad break
Fuck
real quick.
yeah,
No
baby.
bullshit.
I've only been streaming for like fucking 5.
Guys, I'm canceling hanging out with girls to stream. You know, like, take that into account, bro. Take that into account. I'm him, okay? I straight up told like this girl like the other day. I said, I'm prioritizing content over everybody. That's straight up what I told her. That's some real shit. I'm next up. That's some real shit. Oh, let me pull up the Zuma thing. Like, because you guys were saying Zuma pulled me up on the thing. I'll actually go watch that real quick and then.
Roll 3.
It's crazy. This guy should pull my AG shit. Who's this Zuma VODs guy? Like, is that actually him or is that just like a person that just made that? Ain't no way that's a person that made that.
Yeah, it kind of depends if Kyler's done.
I go all the way down to the bottom.
What the fuck? Absolutely, they say. Wait, let's see if I can actually find this. I'm literally gonna find this. Oh, it's only a 2-hour stream too. Wait, this guy actually said 2 hours in. No way he's looking at fucking thing 2 hours in. That's insane. Zuma VODs is official. Okay. I'm loading this fucking Zuma stream. I'm trying to see what's up. If it even loads. It may not load. Any fucking day now, dude.
I gotta update my.
Bro, Tom's not your fucking dad, bro.
What was it take the
Wait,
down?
where's that Rael report coming from? Is that on?
I can play on full screen now, bro, which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard in the new update they.
Yo, who's the person that sent me the timestamp, bro? I don't even know where it is. I gotta search for this shit. Hold on, let me see. Octane Mania R roll. Oh, he's in the Zoo Mafia. That's why. Wait, did I post in the Zoo Mafia? No, I didn't. I posted in the Green Wall. Oh, there it is. Did they actually watch the whole thing? That's funny. Oh, he like barely. He actually like barely. I don't even want to watch it. I hate watching people like react to my shit. Hold on. I hate watching people react to my shit.
Where the fuck are you going, brother? I think you're gonna hit it from this side. Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god. Okay, good. That was a good.
Yeah, this guy's
Dude,
going.
he's not even trying to hit the hill, bro. He's not even trying, bro. He's.
Yeah, I'm literally firing Benjay and hiring this guy, bro. Yeah, I'm literally firing Benjay.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I didn't even know you said that. God damn, literally no one fucking said that shit? Literally no one told me that shit. You guys were all fucking keeping shit from me. Okay, I'll actually fucking show this now. Hold on, I'll actually show this now. I'll actually show this. Hold on, I gotta go to the depths here. I'm gonna hit the record button on this too.
What the fuck is even going on, bro? RosterMania.com. Watch the President of University Wars and experiences. Just say that. Bro, this guy is fucking comedy. Chat, I was in this guy's.
Let's go for some more kills. Like,
Bro, I was in this guy's chat one night, guys. I was literally talking to this guy in his chat. He had like 3 viewers. I was talking to him. This guy's literally hilarious.
Nah, it's crazy. It's
I'm gonna
the
get,
3
chat,
viewers.
I'm gonna get this guy on a flank. I'm gonna get this guy Burrito. I'm gonna get this guy on a flank, chat. I'm gonna get this guy on there.
Yeah,
Where the fuck are you?
Yo, this guy didn't even say on YouTube, bro. I had like fucking 30 on YouTube. Come on, man.
What are you? Oh my god.
I'd fuck 30 on YouTube, man.
this
Come
guy's
on.
good.
He's not even trying to hit
Come on,
the
man. Let's
hill,
leave the 3
bro.
part out. Let's leave the 3 part out.
He's not even trying. Bro, he's.
Yeah, I'm literally firing Benjay and hiring this guy, bro. Yeah, I'm literally firing Benjay and hiring this guy. Yeah, I'm not even trolling.
He's right here.
This guy's literally
No, I'm good.
This guy, I've seen some of this guy's clips. This guy knows ball. I'm not even trolling, bro. I've literally seen this guy's clips. This guy literally knows
Not
ball.
in the mid. Okay, let's fucking go claps on the hill. Nah, I'm gonna play for
Benjay, you're fired.
Look where he's going, bro.
I found a replacement.
Yeah, who's my replacement?
Burrito.
Burrito's the goat, actually. Burrito is the goat, though. I will
Burrito,
say.
bro.
Burrito is the goat.
This is actually insane.
Burrito, bro.
Listen, if people, I'm putting you guys in chat. If you have not watched Burrito's content and you love CDL content, go follow him, bro. W content.
That's insane.
He's
Wow, that's a
actually
shout
Burrito's
out.
W
That
content. This guy should be bigger than he is, bro. His content's great.
that's a fucking shout out and a half, hey? That's a
I'm
shout out and a
watching
half.
Field. Let's do this shit.
I watch it all the time. Elusive. I know that guy. He's in my Discord.
What's going on?
I know that guy. Wow, that's a shout out and a half. Thank you guys for putting me on that. Appreciate it. Wow, that's fucking dope. I didn't even know. No one told me, bro. I have no eyes anywhere. I got no motion. I got no eyes anywhere. No one told me that shit. Crazy. How did no one tell me that shit? No one said a thing. Damn, they were gassing my shit too. Low key. Low key. Low key. All right, guys. Holy shit, I might be out of here.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking it late.
Nah, actually no. I'm actually lit now. But I actually have to help a person move in the morning. I have to help a person move in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid Draza because I want him to know the name Burrito. So I'm gonna raid fuck Draza. So
I'm gonna do that over.
I'm gonna raid Draza on Twitch and then I'm gonna say goodbye on say goodbye on YouTube. Even though I think everyone on YouTube fucking passed out. So thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be live on Sunday. I'm helping some people move all of tomorrow, so I will not be on all of tomorrow. Maybe on late night, depending how long. It's out of the town. It's like an hour and a half out of town, so it all depends how long the day goes. We'll probably go all day. But yeah, I will be live Sunday. I'm gonna go through Shotzi's stream because he went through Atlanta FaZe scrims, old scrims on his stream. I was gonna pull it up today, but I didn't know the flag was gonna take fucking 4 hours to go through and yap about. So, yeah, there's that. But But yeah, join the Burrito Bowl Discord. It's right there. The link's right above me. Join the Discord for updates. Follow me on Twitter. It's right above there. Updates for when I'm live. I'll be live. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you later. I'm going to raid Draza. Hang in here if you're on Twitch. I'm raiding Draza right now. I think.
This guy made me so one-shot, bro.
Where the fuck is his name? Yeah, like, he could use it. He could use it. All right. Peace out.
Right. They'd use his car from 10.
No, you're not worry about that. Another double A.
Okay, I'm done. I'm using a sub.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna
2
jump in,
viewers,
bro.
that's it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, with.
Yeah, fuck, I'm rating them. All right, fuck, peace out, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You should. I'm sliding out.
Baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. All right, guys. For everyone on YouTube, I'm doing my outro. It's been a pleasure. See you later. I'm going to play the same song I played at the beginning. I love this song. It's called Colors by Shabuzi. No, it's called fucking Vegas. My bad. This song fucking goes hard. Peace out, guys. This has been Burrito. Thank you for tuning in. Late night streams. Going to be streaming a whole lot more. I'm trying to grow the Twitch. So if you're not following me on Twitch, I'm growing the Twitch. Trying to do this shit full time. So I'm going to start streaming a lot more. So you're going to be seeing a lot of me. So yeah, see you later. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops.
Roll down this old dirt road. How far does it go? Should've brought my 4x4. Smoke. I stepped out for a smoke. We've been at it all night long. At each other's throats. Lived a lot of life, and my biggest mistake is leaving my town with a pretty lady. Shredded my heart like a day old paper. Ran me wild and drove me crazy. Low vibrations, familiar faces. Hollywood of all the goddamn places. Been so long, I need a long vacation. Live my life like it was one big vacation. Shame inside my cup and drank myself to sleep. If I make it through the night, then it's a sweet dream. I got demons, devils calling me. Came out the gutter, covered in dirt, got it all over me. I'm sipping on whiskey, I'm feeling it now. Tell my mom sorry for letting her down. Was looking for commas, nowhere to be found. No deep in my gut that they coming around. My Chevy was stuck in a pound. I didn't have money to go get it out. Remember I needed favors, now I don't need them. Lived a lot of life, and my biggest mistake is leaving my town with a pretty lady. Shredding my heart like a day old paper. Ran me wild and drove me crazy. Low vibrations, familiar faces. Hollywood of all the goddamn places. Been so long, I need a long vacation. Live my life like it was one big Vegas. Live my life like it was one big Vegas. Live my life like it was one big Vegas. Don't know how I'll make it home. If I make it through the night, then it's a sweet dream. Devils calling me.